And I'm still, well, here. I've made a trade.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Shogunson's season speech. Hillahoy, rack your brains. Zamao, your Orky Porky, Blip Bop, Just Lurking, King Does Rage, Lunar, Aki, GOG. Still no 50K? Listen, 50K is the goal today. 50K is the goal today. Barney Burns, Legend of Kage, Oliver Reki, Frejitsu, Midas EE, Epic Forever, Herbal Hump, greetings. Janong, aloha. Khalil, hello, hello. Kai, what's up? Professor Che, hello. Den Beds to Homie. Hi, man. How you doing? Yeah, today the goal is to hit 50K. Obviously, right now, we're about 3,500 short from that number. But I believe between getting one level, swapping our anoint, and maybe just a little bit of greed on the tree optimization, I think we get there. So that is going to be our goal for today is 50K ES. 50K ES. Right now, as it stands currently, just a little recap of the situation. We've been doing an energy shield ladder climb and seeing how high we could get with Facebreakers. We are currently at position 5. Gun flavors at barely over 50K. If we can get above 50K, we can beat gun flavored for position 2. I don't see a world where we get to 56,000 without like giga greeting and breaking the build. But I think 50K is possible. So that's what we're going to go for today. And then after we hit 50,000, we're going to tell ourselves second place isn't good enough and re-roll a chieftain and go for number 1. But that's neither here nor there. Today, the goal is 50K. The goal is to pass gun flavored. You never hit 100? Is this your second Luminary? This is my second Luminary. I have this Luminary at level 99, and my other Luminary is level 100. This is my third character of the league. I don't like respecking builds. I don't like respecking builds. I always re-roll new characters. The situation where I'll do a respec is if I am testing something, or let's say I'm working on a guide and I want to showcase multiple versions of a character, I'll take previously leveled builds and do like a quick setup, like, hey, this is the 10D setup, or hey, this is like the mid-budget setup, or something like that. That's the case where I'll reuse a character, but typically I prefer greatly to re-roll if it's like a new build or something. I'm leveling my Slayer now. I'm ready to have 96.4% block attack damage. Holy, it's gonna be nice, ahoy. Kingsley, how you doing? How you doing? Respect sucks. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't vibe with it. I feel like it removes me from like the attachment to the character, the development of it. Just say you love leveling. Yeah, I like leveling. I'm not. What? You not like what I'm saying? You don't like my reasons? I don't know if I'd say I love leveling, but for me, it's one of the best parts of the game is seeing your character get stronger and develop as you put stuff on it. I got a Sniper Merc. I found SSF. I think it's actual best in slot. I mean, as long as it has no brutality, no Arrow Nova, it's T-shot with like GMP and gilded projectiles. That's kind of what you want. I don't know about the secondary skills for Sniper Merc, of like what skills you want that the Merc won't use. Tornado shot. Oh, Mirage fast. Yeah, dude, this thing's insane. And I think Rain of Arrows, and it has haste. Yeah, this is a crazy Sniper Merc. Only chain 2. I think there is chain 2 is the only version of chain they get. This is 3 chains though, I believe. This thing's like a crazy Merc. This is a crazy Merc. Yeah, no, this looks good, dude. I'm gonna use the heck out of it. Yeah, freaking log in, man. This thing's crazy, dude. This is a crazy tornado shot Merc. Chieftain Sush, yeah, we're thinking about the Chieftain Gagarf Dream for our next character. If it doesn't spam Rain of Arrows, I believe I was told Rain of Arrows is a good secondary skill for the T-shot Merc. I have not tested this. That's just, I think, what somebody said at some point, that the Rain of Arrows is fine. I have rarely ever seen you play Bleed. Do you that uses Bleed in any way? Do you think it's bad, or you not like using the playstyle? I've played Bleed multiple times. Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean I haven't done it. Bleed's fine. I like Bleed builds. Honestly, what was one of the more recent Bleed builds I did? I think I did a Bleed Sunder Ascendant. I did like a Perfect Agony Sunder Bleed Ascendant. That was a couple weeks ago. Bleed Elementalist? Yeah, you could do Bleed Elementalist legitimately now. Last League Star was Bleed? Last League Star was it Bleed? Oh yeah, I League started with Gladiator. Well, I mean, I League started Gladiator Bleed, but I obviously that was to swap to Relic. I didn't like play it for very long. That's a good point though. Yeah, literally last League start. That's just how I started. I just Bleed Glad, had little pops going, and then swapped over to Relic once we got our first little bit of currency and could buy Relic of the Pact. All right, let's raise the old desk up. Let's go get ourselves some XP. We're 20% of the way to level 100. Thought it was too. Bleed Glad at a Relic Pack. Yeah, that's what we did. That's what we did last league. That was just how we started it. I mean, you could do a lot of different duelist starts as long as you're okay with respecking. I just wanted to do Glad, so I didn't have to respec the Ascendancy. And playing Bleed sounded like a chill time. I don't think it was necessarily the best way to start a Gladiator, but it's just what I wanted to do last league. And it worked pretty fine. SF Luminary Journey's been pretty fun. Time waste until the Hero Siege so far. How easy? Yo, you liking it? What Merc did you start with? How easy? You think Frost Hand Merc could be decent with Kineticist setup? Frost Hand Merc. For caster Mercs, I'm not sure you'd want to use it 1-to-1. I think you'd want to change some things. Like obviously you're not doing a Murderous Eye, you're not doing Tech Rods, you're doing cast speed. If you put on Wrathpith on a Frost Hand, they might cast themselves to death. I don't know if Wrathpith works on caster Mercs. I think if I was going to do a caster Merc, the first thing I'd be looking at is potentially an Unblinking Eye setup. But that's something we'll do later in League. I want to start doing 2-star runs with different Mercs, but I also want to hit 6k Delve. Dude, 6k Delve is such a grind. Props, and also I think you're kind of crazy if you hit 6k Delve, but man, good luck. That is a grind for sure. My plan is to get to the Ivory Temple and farm the Crystal Scepter div cards for Nyctas. Are there any other Crystal Scepters? How many Crystal Scepters even are there? So there's just 2 of them? I mean, you got good odds, right? I feel like Supreme Truth is more rare than Nyctas. But maybe I'm cooked. So I feel like you're more likely to get Nyctas out of that. You know, I'm going to go ahead and get some lubricant for the treadmill. I think it's been a hot minute. Then I'm going to go scuba for the amulet. Yep. Definitely good priorities. Amulet's really, or the amulet's really strong. I think Nycta's more rare. Oh, is it actually? Than Supreme Truth? Yeah, maybe it is. Alright, lubricant's been placed on the treadmill. I'm gonna go wash my hands to get this stuff off my hands. And then we will begin. I'll be right back. Alright, hands are clean. We're good to go. I found 3 Nyctas S have no Supreme Truth. Do you maybe have Supreme Truth hidden on the filter? We could easily look it up. Rarity of uniques. Pee-wee wiki. This is the wrong thing. Rarity tiers. Supreme Truth. So it looks like they're both T3s. They're both T3s. So it's like probably a 50-50 if they're both T3s. I mean, that card shouldn't be too rare. You should be able to, I think you definitely should be able to SSF farm it. Like, farming the card for doing a Calm's Heart is pretty doable in SSF. And that's for a T2, a specific T2. This should be easier, I would imagine. I don't think that's I think that's probably a good plan. Very reasonable plan, I would say, how easy.
Ah, a fortune such as this. Do try not to lose it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hey, Sly Guy, how you doing, man? I'm good. I'm farming money for a simplex. You're right on, dude. Simplexes are pretty expensive, but they're also massive upgrades when you get them for depending on what your build is, for sure. Should be huge. You can also just gamble at 41. Honestly, yeah, scooping for gold and gambling the scepter could be a decent option. Not terrible. You have such a disproportionate amount of gold, right? Compared to how much the gamble probably cost at that point. Like freaking Ziggy having, how much gold did he have in the axe? Because he was just doing scuba. He had like a crazy amount, right? 500k, yeah. It'd be worth looking into at the very least, right? Would you look at this? Not even 50,000 ES gamer. I am on my way, okay? I don't think we're gonna get number 1. I think we can stag number 2 today. Number 1, I think we have to break out Gagarf for. We have to break out the old Gagarf to get the number 1 spot locked in. Good morning, Wrath Jonalon. How you doing, man? How you doing? Top of the morning to you. My axe, you're Drunken Pelican. Only 27 and 46,000 ES. Who allowed this amount of spoon? This is above board spoonage, okay? We got it signed off on, a board approved, completely legal grade spoonage. Completely legitimate. Gagarf? Yeah, we might finally do an update to Gagarf. I think there's enough core elements that have been changed that it might finally be time to be a chieftain for Gagarf with the things that have changed. It might finally be the time. Which I, for one, to be honest, I'm looking forward to putting together. Abusing those jewels? Abusing what jewels? Wonder if I should put myself through the abuse of chancing and Elder Gurikins. Don't do it, man. That's a T1. Don't do it. Unless that's a pair of boots you can use an Omen of Fortune on and you're in Trade League. Forget about it, okay? Don't do it. Putting that in your head the other day paid off? Yes, it did. Yes, it did, Kinteshi. They share a base with Sintrek? Oh, yeah, freaking don't do it. Screw that. Share a base with a T5? Or is Sintrek a T4? It's common. That's a yikes. That's a giga yikes. Win Giga OP next build? So I think the Charge Stacker will be OP, but we're stalling the Charge Stacker to take number 1 on the ES ladder. Facebreakers I don't think will quite do it. Facebreakers will get us T2 on the ladder. What changes would you make to Luminary next league to balance it? Dude, I don't want to be the balance team. I don't want that on my shoulders. I don't know what all they'll do, to be honest with you. There's a lot of things about Luminary that are very, very strong. What they're going to do to balance them, I do not know. No balance? Well, I think they're going to do something, right? We'll see, though. We might see the unthinkable. Link nerfs, maybe. They could do a lot of things. They could target very specific unique interactions, you know, enmities, Wrathpith. They could target, you know, Link scaling with Flame Link. They could target Light Radius. They could target certain mercs, for example, let's say Kineticist or Many Shot. Maybe they think they're too good with certain links. They could, I don't know, they could do a lot of things. What they're gonna end up doing, I do not know. Nerf self-casting? I mean, self-casting just got a big buff. I don't think self-casting is gonna get nerfed next league. This was our self-cast rework league. Self-casters didn't win as big as melee builds did on their rework league, but I'd say self-cast did pretty decent this league. Some skills, obviously, better than others. I hate the packs. You hate the packs? I'm in between on the packs. I kind of like them. I like them for certain use cases. Like the Val ones are basically like permanent uptime on some Val skills. They're very, very strong. They enable a lot of Val skill playstyles, so I like that. Some of the other ones I haven't really gotten to play with yet, though, so I don't have a great opinion on them. A formed opinion, I would say. I did play with the Val one, and the Val one definitely, like, I'm gonna use it for sure on Gagarf. It basically enables permanent Val Righteous Fire by itself, essentially.
Pain is purpose.
Let money's on a few more Link skills and streamline them, so no one's too much better than the other. I find it funny that you think they're going to successfully balance it so they're all like somewhat equal in scaling. I don't think it's likely that like they'll succeed at something like that in one patch. I think if they add new Link skills, there will be some combinations that are not necessarily properly considered. And I think there will still be some imbalance about what's the best way to use something. Are you running these maps without killing the boss? The boss drop table's like not very good, and I'm just trying to get some XP. This specific map has increased XP, so it's pretty decent on XP. And then it's like it's a consistent layout that's super like brain off. So we're just kind of vibing, getting some XP, relaxing. That's just what we're doing right now. Breach beyond jungle really fast? Yeah, Breach is a solid XP per hour for sure. I'm gonna finish up these altar maps, and I think I'm gonna do some Breach too. Get a feel for, I mean, I was planning to do some Breach farming to see if we can get some big hits. Pretend this league that maybe Foulborn or Natural can be something we can find. We're not gonna hit it, but I can dream. The closest I've gotten is a Foulborn and Natural with the wrong Foulborn mod. The one that's like the notables allocated, don't give benefits. That's the one I've gotten so far. Is Gagarf a map blaster? Can do both maps and Ubers. Gagarf can do both maps and Ubers. You'll see when we get it set up, but we're gonna have like Titanic AoE with Explode. Like it's gonna be a very nice vibes mapper. And then it's gonna be on top of that, it's gonna be a very tanky build we can do bosses easily with if we want. Spoonage must continue, something like that. It has a more strike regex than some other builds. Yeah, you don't want to run like no regen or less recovery, right? That's just RF though. I'm a couple million hive blood deep looking for Falbot HH or a natural. Yeah, they're giga rare outcomes, Jukester. Are you rank 1 on Energy Shield? No, we're rank 5 right now. If we get to 50,000, we'll be rank 2. So we're going to get this level and respec the notable and see where that puts us. And then we're going to tweak some things to try to adjust. I think we can hit 50k on Facebreakers. That's what we're looking for. The old 50 thou. They nerfed the jewel rates of the drop tree. How much do you think they nerfed them by? How easy? I mean, jewels were already pretty rare. From the tree anyways. I've seen 2 unnaturals but no foulborn. Yeah, rest in peace. You gotta click the node that gives you like the giga foulborn chance, and even then it's not, you know, it's not guaranteed.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
I don't know how much, but I'd say it's like 1 to 1.5 times rarer, really. Whew. Yikes. They both bricked into rares. That's part of the process. You gotta click that node. Because like your big hit is the foulborn. That node is just way too important. Hitting a regular or natural is worth a couple divines. It's just, if it bricks to rare or gets a corruption implicit, that's not the end of the world. You have to click that node, I think. If you're not clicking that node, you're trolling yourself for breach tree. We're getting closer? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We'll see what a level and an annoying can do, and then after that, we'll consider some of our other options. At 300,000 high blood and found 1 foulborn version of a jewel. Yep. I wouldn't even say that's that out of the norm from like the previous league, to be honest. I feel like I remember multiple times I do like a set of 100k and I wouldn't get a jewel. Are you sure it's rarer? How easy? Because it was already cooked to get jewels to begin with. Mirage was already nerfed. Well, Mirage, they did like the passive tree nerf, so you couldn't get like all of the less item requirement along with all the important foulborn nodes, right? You had to like pick and choose. You couldn't afford to get the increased jewel chance. Consider re-rolling to farm breach hives in between a merc support, Luminary Spark, Connor's concept. Thinking about farming breach hives. No cap on a stack. Play Gagarf Chieftain with me. I'm not. I'll be re-rolling to it in like literally like maybe even tomorrow. But I think it'll be a very good for breach if you want to do hives or if you want to do regular breach. Either or, it should be very good for hives. It should be able to literally just AFK in the center. And then, if you want to do like the regular breach, you know, it'll just chain explode basically. I see 1 jewel every 100k, I would say. For me, when I did it, like when I did a bunch of breach, when I was looking for a natural, I feel like it was like, sometimes I would get 0, sometimes I'd get 1, very rarely I'd get 2. So to me, it felt like it was maybe less than 1 on average of 100k. But it's also been a hot minute, and my memory sucks, so I could be just wrong about what I'm thinking I remember. Not always Foulborn? Yeah, it's not guaranteed. ITF feels bad? Yeah, ITF got cooked is what I heard. Everybody that's told me they farmed ITF has had, like, horrible numbers for their ITF farms. So ITF, I think, got giga nerfed, is from what I could tell. What's ITF? It That Fled is a member of the Betrayal that could drop a Mage Blood card, and its drop rate got obliterated, essentially. At least that's what it seems like, based on the numbers people have been telling me this league. I like, last league, there'd be a guy who would come in and say, I did 1,000 maps without finding one. And to me, I'd be like, yeah, I feel like you're lying. This league, there's been, like, that's like the average. like it's literally been... That's been, like, the most common, like, freaking statement when people have been talking about their ITF farm. I did over 1,500 maps of ITF and I didn't get one and I just quit. Yeah, see that. And I don't think you're even making it up because that's literally what, like, every person's been saying. I think, like, the luckiest I heard was one guy got, like, 2 cards in 1,000 maps, and that was the lucky guy. Most people were just like, I did 1,000, didn't get it, and I started doing something else. I got 1 in 500. Yeah. You Midas, you'd be on the lucky side of things, I think, from what I've been hearing from different people. I'm trying to switch my defenses to Ivory Tower on Assassin. Should I just be stacking max life or trying to pick up ES nodes? If you're trying to do Ivory Tower, you want a combination of both. And it's a strength stack angle if you're trying to do it. Because strength gives you flat life, it gives you percent ES scaling with the Shaper's Touch mod. Completed? No. Oh, 5 flask. Oh, okay. Yo, that's pretty cool. I was like, you did the item sales for a vendor, but then I didn't even realize it was 5 flasks. I thought you were like, why did you corrupt the implicit? Respectable. I guess you were just checking locks, and then if you hit a really good double implicit, you would take it, or if you hit 5 flask first. Very nice belt. My axe. Dukes, appreciate the sub, man. I was going for both at the same time and 5 flask hit before. Yeah, that's a very cool Mage Blood, man. 20 locks in total. That's just about the average, I think, for the 5 flask. It's around there, around the 20 number. Flashy TV, appreciate the sub, man. Why do you like Betrayal? It's pretty straightforward. I like a lot of mechanics where you just, like, cycle stuff and look for certain outcomes. And Betrayal kind of does that for its reward approach. Pretty new to PvE, and I was doing some Betrayal to level up with no priority on setting it up. I got the full mirror shard div card drop. Dude, that is insanely lucky. So you did grab. Okay, Deathalicious. Now, I this is gonna be a bit painful. I have to ask, did you sell the div cards individually, or did you turn it in for a mirror? I would hope your answer is you turned it in, or you didn't turn it in, but you sold the div cards. This is something that I learned a long time ago, and it's not obvious, but gamblers pay a premium for the cards. Like, usually the House of Mirrors, the card set is worth a lot more than a mirror. So I don't know what you did. Obviously, you probably already funded yourself, but keep in mind, you get a valuable div card like that, it's worth checking the price of the card versus the price of the item that you get from it. It's not too bad. This league house is like 900-ish instead of Mirror's 860. Okay, so it's not that bad of a loss this league. And you know why that is? It's because Damnation's the premium gamble card this league.
Through agony.
Previous leagues, it'd be like 2x the value or more than 2x the value of a mirror for the card set. That's kind of crazy. It's actually close. But that's literally just, I think, because the gamblers found a new target. No, sorry, not the whole mirror, a mirror shards. Oh, you got like the the 7-year bad luck thing. Hey, that's still a good hit. That's still a good hit. Very nice, man. That's definitely a very sick hit to get for grab. Definitely give you some really nice starting currency to put a character together. I remember gambling in Settlers to 150 plus. Dang, that's crazy. How easy.
Blood.
How many people are using Osin for Damnation to actually be the king gambling card? I don't know if that many people are using Osin. I think it's more just, I don't know. It was whatever happened last league when Fubgun decided to play Osin, and then that like mentality of gambling the card stuck. It was something like that.
Almost have a moment's respite.
It's good if it stops people from using OSID. I don't think it stopped. Do you think it stops people from using OSID? I think people still use OSID kind of the same amount. What was the average price of Damnation card before the incident? Oh, it was pretty cheap, I think. It'll be funny if somebody makes a more valuable card than Damnation, and then that card tanks in price because there's a new gamble card on the block.
Pure ecstasy.
V Jilly, can I link you something? Sure, V Jilly, what you got? A Shrine Belt card? It'd have to be better than a Shrine Belt card. Because Shrine Belt itself is like, 2D unID'd or whatever it was, right? Cruise reduction to your evasion rating also apply to your spell damage. Yo, you got it on a goal? Very nice, very nice.
Pure ecstasy.
What's that mod worth? There's one listed 7 hours for 6 beers. What? What are we talking about? Is that actually a real price? Are people paying that? That's insane. Is that the BBL bandit at work? I sold one for 5 mirrors today. Ain't no shot. That is crazy. No, I didn't, but somebody else did. Okay. That is crazy. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. It takes around 4 to 5 years to get it on average anyways. Just because Unblinking Eye is expensive, uncorrupted, I'm guessing. Is a rare enough drop from Uber Shaper. Flub quit, so the next person to flip on is the BBL bandit players? Maybe. Maybe. Sebk is known for making some very, very expensive characters. He's a prime target.
Can I not have a moment's respite?
Also known for his BBL. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Lit.
Pro Plays is another prime target. Yeah, Pro Plays is another juice farmer. Basically, anyone who's like a juice farmer is a prime target. His characters are nuts at the end of the league, yeah. Last league, his character was holy. That thing was cracked.
Purpose.
I only flip on Lance viewers. Whoa, whoa, that's toxic as hell, dude, okay? Lance viewers are honest, dad gamers, okay? Have some respect for yourself. Come on, man. Grandpa? I am not Grandpa. Yo, Soy Rod, how you been, man? And poor? Okay, well, I don't know if that's true. So, some of you guys are rich as hell. Some of you guys are actually gaming. I mean, I don't know, dude. Sometimes, like freaking Barbarous, for example. Barbarous is one of the richest players I know. He somehow has time to completely dominate the Valdo market while also corrupting every jewel on the planet. I'm always poor? Okay, Alex, I don't believe that either. You're kind of a gamer too. I don't buy that.
Blood.
And he keeps getting 300% adorns per week. Yeah, on League Start too. Freaking, I was broke, but then I dropped 100% adorned after 5 maps. Freaking Barbarous, man. Freaking Barbarous. I'm minus 16 mirrors from Damnation, so I'm still enjoying the game. Okay, now is that minus 16 mirrors like you actually put 16 mirrors in? Or you put like 3 mirrors in, gambled up to 16, and then went back down to 0? What are we talking here? Is that actual 16 mirrors? Or is that like you just didn't quit after getting insanely lucky 16 mirrors? Be honest with me. Because it does matter.
Pure ecstasy.
From 4 to 16. Okay. So you lost 4 mirrors. You just didn't pull out. I think for me to count your 16 mirrors, there has to be like a waiting period. You know, you have to like sell the Damnation cards, play like another Giga build, sell that build, and then gamble the cards. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to actually lock in those gains. Those were not realized gains. You were just mid-gamble session and you lost.
Through agony.
I can't stand flippers. Sorry, Rod, stop lying. You're literally like a kingpin flipper. Taxed unrealized beer gains, yeah. Lance is a king flipper. I am not a king flipper. Flippers are people who buy underpriced items and relist them, which I do not do. The top 1% of PoE gamers have it too easy. They have it too easy. What do you mean by that? Are you thinking we should impose some restrictions on playtime? Like they should have to play less, so that way you can keep up with them financially or something? Show your week 1 Faustus trades. Oh, I don't want to get in this conversation, guys. Trading currencies is not flipping, okay? Flipping is buying and sniping underpriced items off the trade who people misprice them and relisting them. It's literally a part of the trade system for how it even functions. One is a public service. The one is just a rat behavior. They're different. You repeat this line, somebody. I just understand the difference, and you don't, and that's fine. Is what it is.
Pure ecstasy.
Unless we're talking about those poor lionized glare flippers that lost everything. I remember that. There was literally some guy in my chat who's like, the build doesn't function without lionized glare. And I was like, all right, bet. I'll just showcase that it doesn't freaking matter and then swap out of it. As if freaking didn't matter. Like, lionized it's a nice starter bow. But like, the thing that would have made it like a best in slot piece is if the additional repeat actually worked for the Val clones, but it didn't. And, like, we didn't know until we freaking, like, were trying the item. Hey, Nuddles, how you doing, man? What is this farm? This is just brain off. I'm getting some XP. This isn't like a farming strategy. I'm glad for that. I needed Lion Eyes for dusting. There's a lot of things you can dust, man. Lion Eyes isn't even like the best item for dusting. Like the best like price per dust item is like things like Venarius Astrolabe, because it's got the Giga influences. That's always a really cheap, good dust item. Replica Eternity Shroud is usually a pretty good one. Like, there's certain items that are, like, way better dust per cost compared to, like, a T0 specifically. People like, target T0s because they just think of that as the dust item, but there's other options that do similar dust values for, like, way less cost. Stuff costs a lot of gold. Every high dust item costs a lot of gold. Newsflash, dust value and gold value is related. They're directly correlated. And also, like, what do you mean? Just run some clams. Break out the clams, dude. Get your gold up.
Flesh and blood.
Just got it in my ritual. Yo, nice, man. Congrats on your hom. Hey, Foggy, how you doing, dude? Good morning, Foggy. Good morning to you. I go for tiebreaker, just buy cards. Ooh, that's a good way around the dust cost, actually. Buying cards for lower dust or lower gold cost, I should say. That's pretty smart. Nifty. Impale support, yeah. Impale support's unironically a very good damage link for a character with no Impale investment, and the Impaler keystone with a character that hits really hard. You just hit really hard one time, and then you get like some giga additional Impale damage. Can you do a real build? What's your definition of a real build? Because apparently playing Luminary, Facebreakers, and playing 100% Mind Over Matter, and playing a Merc bot, none of those are a real build, according to you. Just a high movement speed in Luminary. That's your definition. I think we're dealing with an idiot here, guys. Holy. That guy's got an IQ of a squirrel, I think. Sounds like a heister? Yeah, he wants a heist build. That's his definition of real gameplay, is opening doors or having other people open doors for him, I guess. Don't smack talk heist while I'm here. Is there a problem, officer? What are you gonna do to me, huh?
Such sweet suffering.
Guy from YouTube chat, this clear seems kind of bad, no? You kind of seem like an idiot, no? Well, what's your question? You just rage baiting? Bro sees 50,000 ES and he thinks that's gonna have like clear speed of his EHP build. It's insane. A real build is your screen instantly exploding. Okay, well, I guess it's not the 20,000 movement speed thing. You want an explode build. If it doesn't have explode in it, it's not real. Okay, I'm glad we got that figured out. Holy. Worst part about FubDot stream is the breakup containment. Yeah, you get you get the brain rot players. They get lost. They're a little bit homeless. Don't worry, guys. PoE 2 will be back with the insane giga loot that's so good. Don't worry, you guys will be safe. In a couple weeks, you'll get PoE 2, the best loot system ever, where divines are worthless, but you get them a lot. So that means loot's good. Don't worry, you'll be safe soon, boys. Rarity on gear, yep, rarity on every piece. You know it. Holy. What do you mean? Mirrors are only 4,000 divines? I thought they got up to like 10, didn't they? Like if I log into the PoE 2 current league right now and I check, I'm pretty sure they're gonna say over 10,000 for a mirror or something stupid. It's gonna be some ridiculously dumb number. Only 4.8 thousand. Okay, okay. A very reasonable number. 4.8 thousand. Locks are over 1K. Classy. Mirrors are more common in PoE 2 due to the change they made. Yeah, they sound really common. Divs? I said divs? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Divs are, yeah, they're giga common. Reading, listen guys, listen. Don't act like you guys also don't have reading comprehension issues, okay? Anyone who's a PoE player knows, fair enough, we all have reading problems, all right? I do not, I'm not, you sure you don't. Sure, I'm sure you guys are all excellent readers with absolutely zero reading comprehension issues that have been introduced since you started playing PoE. I read the entire sentence. Okay. I don't know anyone else with reading problems besides you. No, that can't be true. That can't be true. Ain't no way. There's no shot. You have a double whammy of being a streamer and playing PoE? You think you lose reading comprehension as a streamer? Okay, no lie though. Freaking reading chats while playing, I swear it's not as easy as it looks, dude. It's freaking, it ain't easy, okay? You know, don't knock it till you try. It's cooked as hell. You may not believe this, but I am a lot better at reading chat than I used to be. Hard job. I wasn't saying that streaming is a hard job. I was saying that reading chat simultaneously, successfully while playing the game is not easy. I'm just saying, friggin'. There's a lot of messages coming, and you're looking at the screen, play the game, but then you have to look at the other screen to read the messages. I don't know about that. You missed my sub 7 to 8 months? I'm sorry, Crowded Kings. I'm sorry. But I guarantee you, listen, you subbed 4 years ago 10 times in a row, I'd have missed it for 2 years straight, okay? If you ask me, that's improvement. What do I block to unveil AoE? I would block Fizz reduction focus mod. I think that's the highest actual weight. PUDB says it's like some other mod, like the zombie mod. PUDB lies. It lies. Lance missed my sub, and now I will never be a Captain Lance 9 sub ever again. Okay. It's a weird hill to die on, but you do you, man. Baxter got flamed last night in Chris's stream for saying Fizz focus. It's just correct. It's just correct.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Why is Lance farming this map without killing the boss? Because the boss doesn't matter for XP. And I'm just farming XP and the boss's drops suck. Will you read this message? Are you happy? I read your message. It was completely worthless. It was a message with no content to it. Abaxis is the guy who turned 60 recently. I don't think Abaxis is 60. If I was gonna guess, I would say Abaxis is 35. That'd be my guess. That's way too long of a message. If your question is an essay, it's too hard. I don't have enough time to read that. It's like, it's literally off my screen before I can read all that text. You're toxic. He's not even 30. Abaxis isn't 30.
Monk. I need a monk.
I don't know. That's not the impression I got.
Lance just insulting subs.
Yo, Jubei, appreciate the 100 bits. Are you trying to say that that message had some like meaning to it? You got the synth map pack size? Yep. It was a sub message? Okay, so let me get this straight. Somebody sends a troll insult message, but because it was a sub message, I need to say thank you. Thank you for being, like, what are we talking about? Yes? No. That's not how this works. Hell no. If your message is a troll message, I have the right to be trolling you back, okay? That's fair. That's justice. Tit for tat, exactly. Is it not worth looking for the rings from the boss if you're playing the map anyways? The rings from the boss are typically worthless. I don't think they're worth it. Maybe they are. I don't know. I'm just trying to get some XP. I'm not trying to farm currency. I'm just doing a brain off farm. After this, we're gonna do some breach for the rest of level 100. Kind of what I was thinking. Worthless 99% of the time. What's the version of that ring you think is worth something? Pretty much just purity with Penance Brand, so it'd have to be like a Herald of Purity plus plus power charge. So I'd have to 1 in 5 the correct ring base, then hit a plus charge. I don't think that's worth the time to wait for the boss to spawn. Why am I getting called 35 by some old... How old are you, Baxith? I just said that's what I would guess. And people are getting all up and antsy about it. To me, you seem like a mid-30s. That's the impression I get. I've never, like, seen a picture of you or anything, you know what I mean? I had my birthday 3 days ago. I ain't even 30. Really? Respect, respect. You should take it as a compliment, Baxith. I get the impression you're a more mature person. So that's why I put you in the 30s range. Because I haven't seen a picture of you, you know? Like, a lot of the people in their 20s act like freaking children, you know? Isn't Lance 38? No. How old am I, Nettles? I don't think have I heard you talk before? I'm trying to think if I've heard you in like voice chat or anything. I can't remember. I have no idea for you, Nettles. We've been over this. Lance was born in 1938. No, I wasn't. Nettles is 32. Nettles is mid-40s. I'm gonna say 30 on the dot for Nettles. I have no idea. Younger than Lance is the answer. That's not an answer. I mentioned it multiple times. Did you actually? What the hell? Why am I getting put on the spot for this, dude? Why? I can't remember everything like this. That I'm 8 years older than me. Okay, so you're 37. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. 30's close, kind of. I didn't know there was gonna be a pop quiz, okay? Like, give me some slack here. I was not aware of the pop quiz. You're 29? Yes, I'm 29. Already has dementia? I do not have dementia. I'm not gonna say my memories are great, but I don't have dementia. It's crazy to me that I would have went to high school with Lance. Does that make me old then? No! 29's not old, guys. You haven't even entered your prime, guys. Prime's like freaking 31 or something. You said you had a great memory? That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me.
Speaking of age, I nearly had a crisis today. So my co-workers were debating who all is of Irish descent, and I had a high likelihood Turns out, on my father's side, I'm only second-generation American. My grandfather and his fathers before that were Canadian of all places.
Oh no.
But going all the way back to the 1700s, it turns out I'm of Scottish descent. Thankfully, my father's mother is saving my birthright and has ancestry all the way back to colonies, so I can still keep my NAR card. Kona.
Thank goodness for your mom, then. I think I have a pretty high percentage of Irish heritage on my mom's side. All in all, though, I'm definitely like a mutt. I feel like I have a lot of different percentages from different places. I think Irish is just my highest one. Lance is 54% bald eagle. I am not related to any bald eagles, no. Spoon privilege? I'll take it, just call me, I'll take it. Life's going well. I'm 26 and I already feel like I'm rotting and festering and putrefying. At 26? Dude, that's not good, man. That's not good. If you think it's already going down the tubes at 26.
At Captain
That's
Lance
brutal.
9 I have made a high budget eruptor build.
Hell yeah.
But I'm new, so when I get 87k channel points I plan to character review. I currently clear everything, but I want to know if I made mistakes.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it when you get the channel point review stuff, Shamlark. Hopefully the eruptor's going well for you. I know a lot of people on League Start said their eruptor was decent for a League Start. That it did well for them. If you feel like that at 26, buddy, just walk away. Yeah, that's not a good situation if you think your body's cooked at 26. If your body feels cooked at 26, then that should be a wake-up call. You need to start, like, changing some of your health habits, probably. Like, I'm getting a wake-up call that I'm even feeling somewhat, like, bad for things at 29. I'm definitely, like, need to change some habits and stuff, for sure. It only is going to get harder, exactly, yeah. Better to, like, try to get on top of it earlier than later. I'm exaggerating, I'm going to be fine, but I do feel some back pain, yeah. I mean, that's just, like, that could just be, like, I don't know, how you sit in your chair or work or depending on what you do and stuff like that, for sure. Feel like a freak because I'm 35, my back's fine. Hey, man, count your blessings. You must be doing something right. 25 is peak male performance. I thought male peak was like 30 or 31. I swear I Googled this at one point. I just don't even remember what the number is, but I think it's like 30, 31. Review Shamlark's build. Ashen, you know I have a rule. The build reviews are paid by the person who pays for them only. Like the person's build. There's no sponsoring other people's build reviews. That is not how this works. Those points have to be earned honestly. Through believing, because let's be honest, if you're doubting, you're not making the points.
My mom's side of the tree is fucked, non-existent. All I can tell you is she is from Hollywood, Compton, and the tree is a mess. So I at least know where half came from, but there is a lot of cocaine and Hollywood parties to wherever that end of the tree winds up.
You know
Setting
what?
up a hell
Use
of a
error, that explains a
backstory,
lot.
Lore. I imagine, Lance, your tree is half cheesemonger's.
That's not freaking. Shut up. My tree is not a half. How do I get points? Because YouTube's better than Twitch. I don't know if there is a point system on YouTube. I mean, I don't think there is, at least. If YouTube puts some support for some like channel point thing on YouTube, I'll set up some point redemptions for it. But I don't think YouTube's added support for any system like that yet, as far as I know. YouTube isn't real. All the support is in Twitch. YouTube is real, but like they were late to like the streaming like angle, right? So they don't have a lot of the stuff Twitch has at this point. They're starting to get stuff, but they're behind, playing from behind, I'd say, in that regard. YouTube point redemption. Close Twitch chat for an hour. Yeah. What kind of point redemption? That's toxic. What the hell? So what you're telling me is you want me to go over here, click this button, and say bop. Just delete them. Just delete them all. Just take them out. Just click the filter button. We would have a similar redeem on our side, but it wouldn't be any different. It would be different, okay? The YouTube chat is definitely not as populated as Twitch chat. It's a lot less active, a lot more lurkers. But there are still people that chat YouTube occasionally here and there, okay? It happens, okay? Let's not pretend it doesn't. All right, we finished up those altered memories. We're at 40%. I think next up is we do some breach and we start getting a feel for the tree. I don't really know. For breach, guys, do you think we should do unstable or hives? What's the better hive blood angle? Hives. Hives all day. I think it's hives. Okay, we can do hives then. Unstable's more entertaining. This character wouldn't be even a good unstable character. We could do unstable with the RF setup though. This character would not be. Well, is Hives good XP? Is Hives bad XP though? Because we do want to get XP as well. Horrendous XP. Well, I don't want to do bad XP, guys. We do want to get XP while we're doing it. Okay, so we're gonna do unstable then. How's the XP going? We're at 40% of 99, and we're gonna do some breach. My actual Shamler, appreciate the sub, man. Do Abyss breach. I don't want to do Abyss because Abyss just has like really buggy audio. It was driving me crazy. I'm gonna take Abyss off this tree because it was just driving me nuts with like the audio clipping thing. I don't care for music in Streams Plus. Yeah. I think there's quite a few people that would fall into that category. They don't want any background sound or don't care for it. I know there's quite a few times when I'll be watching a stream and I'm just like, I don't really want to listen to this in the background, this whatever audio it is. So I can respect that. Get rid of this. Get rid of all of this. I can't streams with too much wub going on. Yeah, no, I definitely am that way too, I think, about stuff. So we should do astrolabes. Use synthesized stability, I guess. I'm a sucker for the Twitch gamification. Yeah. Twitch definitely has better like chat support and stuff. Ancient womb gifts. I need to do like quest things, I think, to get all the passive points unlocked. So I think I need to do some hives or a fortress, and I need to do a whatever the quest thing is with the boss. Magic pack size. You only need one hive. I don't think I've done a single fortress this league. So I think I need to do that for sure. Need all of that. Number of rare monsters. Rare monsters. Trying to think what other stuff is useful for this. Magic monsters effect. Over here has magic monsters as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So all the breach wheels. Got basically all the quant, all the mod effect, the stuff that adds increased rares, increased magic. You have 3 additional abyss nodes. Oh yeah, good call, good call. Good comms, good comms. Does it matter if I max out? I think I should just block some stuff. What do I not care for? Ultimatum. Ritual, Blight. Is there anything else I want to block? I guess I don't need this for the quest thing, do I? This, because the audio. Expeditions, kind of annoying to look at. Complete a hive or unstable breach. Complete unstable breach. Complete a hive. Complete unstable. Kill Varun. Complete a fortress. It that yeah okay. So we just do a fortress and I do it that was flood, right? I don't even know what the fragment's called. Breach. It's not freaking breach, man. Hand of freaking, what is it called? Hive. Oh, okay, gland. Okay. So it's like I don't remember what the name of this thing is.
Hopefully this will be quick.
The gland. All right, we got it. Thanks, guys. Thank you. See if we can just get away with just not our better damage setup. See if we're fine. Keep just playing with faster attacks. Looking girthy today. Thanks, Whack.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic!
Oh, he killed all my worms.
Shall bury them!
Thought. Many, the time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
Let frost reign!
This boss is easy. Yeah, I mean it's decently hard on like League Star when your character sucks.
The flesh
So
demands.
it's like a big HP pool, right?
Foul mistake.
Wreathed in light.
I don't think you needed the worms. No, it doesn't look like we needed the worms.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest. Nears.
Zest is all.
Hey, 8-Bit, how you doing, man?
What one?
We must harness the swarm!
I hate immunity phases. I kind of hate them too. Certain immunity phases I'm down for.
One. Let
Like for example,
rain. Another failure.
I really like Exarch's immunity phase because it's like a difficult, dangerous encounter. We actually, dude, we high rolled so hard. We got a Flesh of Zest. We got a Fugitive Ring. Dude, holy. We giga high rolled there. Is this the one that people care about for the ring combo, right? Yeah, this is the one people care about. That's kind of funny.
Well,
Sorry, what I was saying is like certain immunity phases I'm down for because they have like they're dangerous. Like Uber Exarch's phase, Uber Eater's phase. Shaper's ball phase. Like, you do get to the point where you can just kind of ignore them when your character gets good enough, but I respect those immunity phases because they're, when your character's, like, more mediocre, they're very dangerous, right? So, like, those make sense to me. But, like, the Zesh phase, you literally just stand in the middle, and, like, if you just stand next to the shield, it doesn't even hit you, and it's just, like, a time waste. I'm down for it if it's a respectable, dangerous thing that, like, you actually have to play around. Even though later on when you overgear it, yeah, eventually it still is the same thing because your character's so powerful or whatever. But at least at one point it was like, it mattered. Cirrus phase? Yeah, Cirrus phase is just a time waste. Cirrus 1 is literally just, oh, wait for the cloud to move. Let me go run under him. Wait for the cloud to move. Let me run under. Like, those ones I'm definitely not a fan of. Because they're not dangerous for the player. They just take a while or whatever.
I'll place the listing.
Green.
I'm kind of over the Shaper phases in Citadel. The Shaper Death Ball phase I'm fine with because it can be dangerous. Well, Uber one. The regular one where you just stay in the middle, not so much. The ad phases, like the mini bosses or whatever, those are pretty dated. But I mean, like the Death Ball phase,
What was that?
like
That
a lot of
focus
builds can
on-
get checked by that. You need some
It's been
decent
stuck
tank
closed for as long
to
as I
survive
can
that or
remember.
be decent at dodging it. I just mean the multiple phase. Oh, okay, yeah. You're talking about the let me run, 10 screens, kill this easy boss. Let me run 10 more screens, kill this easy boss. Yeah. No, those are I'm not too big of a fan of those, no. I think I even as long as those are, I'd probably still take those over like the phases that are just completely like I still take that over this yes phase because at least it's like if you move faster, you get through it faster. Whereas this thing, it doesn't matter. There's no speeding it up. It's a set time when you just have to wait. But yeah. Okay, we can do a fortress, and then I think we just do unstables. I probably have some of these, actually. Ooh, I probably have to do a regular hive anyways. I probably haven't done the hives I need to do. Okay, I think I should buy 8 mod maps, I think I should. What's the way you search for 8 mods? You set like a certain quantity. Because people sell 8 mods in bulk, I think. 8 modifiers. Oh, you can do that in here? Where's the setting for that? Is it a miscellaneous? Or is it like over here? Like this? Okay, that didn't really work. Like this? This looks like this works. And then we'll go ahead and do just block out.
Ooh, your coppers are looking plump indeed.
Regen. Less recovery rate. I think we should be good with that. I think everything else should be fine. Maybe less AoE is really annoying to run. Less accuracy will break our accuracy. We'll just do that. Oh, these could be 8 mods. Well, no, they won't be. Those will be more expensive mods if they're like the 16.5s.
Spending like a
Yeah, they want more for the 16.5s. The regex can make a trade site for you. I mean, that doesn't like help me though. It doesn't like in terms of I just want to buy like from guys that have like bulk, right? I want to buy from people that have bulk maps regardless. So it's like there's gonna be tabs that have no region maps or whatever.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Set a max price and sort by freshly filled. Like this.
I'd consider that a win.
Minus 60. Oh, did I get landmined? Oh, this isn't even a...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Add an exclamation divine to your regex. Do I actually need to do that? Minus 3 years coming up? You guys are messing with me, right? You guys gotta be messing with me, surely. Surely GGG's like system would stop it from trading, right? Right? I've seen Sushi get like landmine 3 times this league. Oh no. Did he get landmine buying like bulk maps too? Is that what it was? Is that how he got landmined? It was the bulk mappers. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. All right, random little question, guys. Random little question. I'm just gonna do the quest ones first. I'm gonna do the quest ones first. Just get them over and done with, I think. You think I should breach Astrolabe, though, is what you guys are telling me? I should become an Astrolabe enjoyer for this farm.
Well,
How much are breach Astrolabes? Grasping are 86.
Let's hope someone's
Okay.
desperate.
Will be the guide for this build you're playing at the moment. I'll make a video on it, yeah. But it's maybe gonna be. We'll see. I want to get 150k, yes, and then I might do it tomorrow. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I don't want to do this side, but it has dunes. I want to do this side. The thing is, this doesn't have any like good breach layouts, does it? I guess we could do fields. 150? No, 50k. Jungle Valley, yeah, we could do Jungle Valley. Cemetery is a good layout too. Yeah, Cemetery is not bad. Cemetery has good cards baseline too. We'll try Cemetery. I'm down. I have Cage scripted onto it. I feel like having Brother's Gift is fine. I mean, we could go for a different card, I guess. I feel like Brother's Gift is solid. You need to finish the Astrolabe? Yeah, I see. I have the Astrolabe on it. On City Square. Okay, I need to do a Breach Hive anyways. Do I need anything else on this tree? I don't think so. I got this Keystone clicked off. So we're going to do a Breach Hive, then we'll do a Breach Fortress on the next map. And then I think we should be
There is no
good
salvation to be
on
found here. Only the
Breach stuff we need to have done, I think.
That you are.
Playing Hero Siege? I heard of multiple people seem like they're playing Hero Siege. Ziz was asking me, and I was like, I don't know what that really is. Seems like people are excited about it, though. Is this a secret gauntlet build? No. I wouldn't say there's anything secret about this character, no.
Oh, this is lit.
Not long now. Now I can focus.
Here's He Chills 2004. Just don't like the vibe or the aesthetic to it or whatever. Okay, Horn Skull. Hey, you guys said I only need to do one of these? I only need to do one hive, or do I need to do two? Just one is good, right?
Hello?
Two, I think? Okay, we can do another one. Remembrance Intention. Remembrance it is. Free old pixel graphics. Banger game, though. Went free to play for new expansions. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm a bit of a free to play enjoyer myself.
Welcome back. Ah, fight for Rayclast.
Alright, so now we go over here. Pop this thingy on. We're going to do one more hive. Then we'll do a hive fortress. And then we should be good to just do unstables, I think. And after that, we just need points from... one or more of the used scarab spawns a breach hive, which is prevented. Oh, these are like unstable only. Okay. So I need to just do a different map for this real quick. I don't like Hero Siege. I have enough of PoE copycats. I have no design ideas of their own. Just mindlessly copy. I would be so harsh on that. I would say, like, there's a level of, like, if there's some good ideas, you should be using some of those ideas. I don't know, like, obviously I'm not familiar with the game, but I would imagine doing some level of, like, if something works, using those ideas is not half bad. Bad map, guys. I'm just trying to get the quest hives done. That's all I'm doing right now, is just getting the quest hives done.
Defend me!
Acing trade. Yeah, acing trade was literally like motivated by GG from last epoch, I'm pretty sure. And I think that's a decent idea, is if there's somebody that's doing something really well, you should emulate it or try to do something you think would be better or improve upon it.
going to be gone, foul end of silence, fools!
Silent shoes.
Proof against the swarm!
Calling your build guy for Luminary Kinesis, Merc Date 5.6. What should be my next upgrade from there? I talk about it in the video, but like getting, you know, really good Adoran jewels, getting yourself mirror tier gloves from Sushi would be a really, really good upgrade to go for. You know, stuff like that. It's a lot of like min-maxy stuff. Nope. 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 Not happening. Not happening, guys. You thought you were going to get away with that. Vibe off? Oh, vibe off is it now? Cry me a river. Tyrant? I am not a tyrant. I'm simply enforcing the rule of law. Justice doth prevail. Psychedelic Whale. Wratheth can't work with Kinesis. GG Shadow nerfed it. Any players in chat right now, would you dispute Psychedelic's claim? Would you say, Psychedelic, I don't agree with that. I'm literally using it right now. It's been fine this whole time for me. He's cooked. He's cooked. Yep. Okay, you might want to revisit your testing methodology, Psychedelic Whale. I actually think they shadow buffed it. Okay.
It's worse than I feared.
When I tried to equip it, it said not able to be equipped. Read your ascendancy, my guy. Read your ascendancy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Let's get it done. Cover me!
Never mind. Yep, it's all good. Before you want to go and claim GG Shadow nerfed something, you better be damn sure about what the hell you're talking about. I had the wrong note. Yes, we were well aware of that now that we've established this part of the conversation. Happens to the best of us, okay, guys? Okay? Happens to the best of us. We've all been there, right? We've all been there. We've all been there. Nuh-uh, not me. Okay, well, you're perfect. I'm sorry. My bad.
Dreamer's will!
GG Shadow nerfed my account. I don't drop any divs. That's because you're too busy chatting instead of playing the game.
Dream not! That's better!
You be playing the game while chatting? Play Luminary today? Okay, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Luminary does give you that hands-free gaming. That is fair.
I won't
Fair
fail.
point. Fair point.
Silence, fools! I won't die so easily.
Alright, how do I get out of here? Not this way.
Such sweet suffering.
Not that way. Hooray! We found the exit. Is it today you play Gigarf? Gigarf might be tomorrow. Today is 50k ES, level 100. That's the goal. Get that quest thing. Nice. Got the quest thing check. Alright, I think we should be good now to do unstables. Hopefully we're done with the quest things that require us to do hives and fortresses.
The dreamer welcomes you. Be at peace.
I don't know what the total passives we'll get to, but obviously I think we probably still get points from spending hive blood, so we'll have to earn some hive blood and then spend it. Zibby, what the hell is that message? Stop it. Would you farm some Valas with the build? We could try to do some Valas after level 100. See what it feels like. I'm a little bit concerned for Void Valdos. I don't like the recovery on this character. I don't think it's good enough. But we could test it on some non-voids and see how it does. I'm not confident in the sustain of the character though. I think we would get chipped down with voids. Paid chatter? It's not a paid chatter, okay? That's just a cooked chatter. That's all that is. Okay, so unstables. Do we add the boss? Do we marshal it? I feel like marshal gives extra hive blood, right? Don't think I care about this stuff. Maybe we'll try that out when we do RF, but our character isn't like that fast right now. Hey Nipsey, how you doing, man? We do pack size? I think pack size may be the play, but I'm not really sure. I want to make a Vala farmer, but I'm just not sure what to play as. I mean, there's a lot of things to do it. I mean, the most common angles for Void Valdos is like a CI build, right? That's like one of the go-tos, I would say.
Let's hope someone.
Can I do this? Marshall is less rares at the end. Are you saying you get more hive blood from not the boss? I shouldn't do this. I thought the boss would maybe give more hive blood. 150 blunder 5 ways deep. No calms, no fortress. Rest in peace, man. Marshall's good if you want synaptic rings, but you don't think it's good for the hive blood? I just assumed it would be better than the rares for hive blood. Synaptic rings are giga? Yeah, synaptic rings are worth something, right? For sure, because of the crit mod chest. I kind of want to do them. This might be just completely incorrect, but I kind of want to do them.
Someone's desperate.
You get rares and the boss. Okay, I'm gonna do them. Okay, what else do we want? Cryonics are worth a little bit as well. Yeah, evasion overcap mod. Is it just pack size? I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards pack size. Any breach knowers say, hey, I know how to get good hive blood. Do one lineage and one wisp. Do a wisp scarab. Okay, I'm following. We can do that. Wisp or bloodline will do great. Bloodlines are really expensive. I don't want to do bloodline. We could do wisp. This is not as that bad. That's only 14 chaos per. We could do that.
I'll place the listing.
Risk is expensive too. We'll just do one wisp. All right, so we have like this, like that. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? Double instability, guaranteed boss for like Hive Blood, Lineage, and a wispy dude. Boss over the Lineage? You think that's more Hive Blood than the Marshal is? Just do double Lineage? I'm just trying to figure out what's the better of the Hive Blood options. I know you guys are saying Hives are more Hive Blood, but I just don't want to do Hives. Because they're less XP. Just do double Lineage? Okay, we could do double Lineage. Alright, so we'll let go of the Fortress angle, and we'll look at double Lineage.
Greetings.
Wisp is for currency, not Hive Blood. Oh, this is for like better drops. Okay, wait. Are you guys saying I should do double Lineage plus boss for maximum Hive Blood? We're not trying to farm currency right now. I'm just trying to get like the best Hive Blood while doing unstables. You know, I'm good. I don't care too much about the loot. Risk is probably better for Hive Blood. But Risk is really expensive, right? Or is it not expensive? How expensive is Risk? Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to do that at all. 200 Chaos. If I'm doing Risk, I should probably be doing like Wisp too, right? That's like if we're trying to make money.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Too risky? It'll just cost a lot. Okay, so I need to get more Lineage then. Which I have more Lineage, okay. Does anything increase Hive Blood amount? Well, I would imagine if you kill more monsters and like you kill a boss, you get more Hive Blood. I mean, I could just be wrong about that. I'm making some probably maybe a dangerous assumptions here. From what I remember last league when I was doing like the fortresses, quant mattered for it. For the fortresses, I'm pretty sure. I think the number of monsters is irrelevant. Killing monsters doesn't influence it. There's sometimes breaches glitch with 0 monsters give full Hive Blood. So you don't think the boss doesn't matter and the pack size doesn't matter? So I should go back to having the Wisp in there then? I don't know what to believe right now. The quad matters. So risk would be correct, but risk is like 200. I just don't want to spend that much. I'm certain that the pack size doesn't matter. Okay.
Cool.
Run sack frags. Unironically, maybe that's the play because that's 10 extra quant. Is that actually correct? Run sack frags instead of the Lineage dudes. Is sack frags? Oh, that sounds so wrong. But if the pack size doesn't matter, then that would give me 10 quant. Okay, no. I want the pack size. I want the pack size because I want to level. I want to level, guys. I want the pack size. No. Screw you guys. I want the pack size because I do want XP. It matters for the XP. Yeah. It matters for the XP. Like if eye on the prize, we don't need 10. I was literally about to put 10 quant in over the pack size. All right, we want the pack size. Okay, forget. Focus the hell up, guys. Roll results are pretty different, or pretty similar, so I could tell the difference. Can we test it out? We're gonna do this. We want the pack size because I want XP, and that definitely matters for XP. All right, let me put the treadmill aside. 'side. 'Cause 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 'c Domination scares for XP. I mean, dominations doesn't add that much to the map, right? Is there like a, is there like an XP shrine or something? I'm telling you, Mr. Straver, it's 2 Lydiads, 2 Wisp, and 1 Unstable. I believe the Wisp makes sense for loot. I don't believe it makes sense for Hive Blood and XP, which that's what we're trying to get. Playing the map gives the XP. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what my setup is before I start. I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I've done Breach. It's been a hot minute. So we're going to do it this way. Hideout equals 0 XP noted. Oh. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Okay. We got our setup now. We're good to go. Okay. We're ready to rock and roll. Okay. Here we go. 2 unstables. Cemetery. Eater's fine. We got some pack size. This should work. This should work. Bum, 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 bum. Add some Abyss so it doesn't get too boring. Guys, I already said I don't like the Abyss because it does the audio clip thing. It drives me crazy, the Abyss does. Yo, Immortal Shrine! Let's go. The Abyss does the audio clip thing. It drives me crazy.
Sweet suffering.
$700 Hive Blood. What's the most effective way to craft a manifold for a Luminary? A manifold? I mean, you're trying to go light radius plus life, right? So you probably want... I mean, honestly, I would do Reforge Attack and try to roll the light radius mod that way. And that way you're rolling a bunch of prefixes. Oh, a Synaptic. That way you're rolling a bunch of prefixes. Because prefix mods are your life table, and attack mod will roll accuracy, light radius. The thing is, that won't feel great. Like, it's still gonna be awkward to hit. Okay, I don't know about the cemetery, dude. There's kind of a lot of walls in this map. There's a lot of, like, barriers to running around. These, like, whatever the hell this stuff is. Kind of messing up the situation a little bit. Cemetery isn't great. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm vibing with this situation. We might go Jungle Valley. Cuz this is a lot of, like, walls, 2 breaches, and, like, whatever the hell this is, 3 side-by-side square things. Do Dunes. Well, I know Dunes is good, but Dunes has a terrible Astrolabe. And you can't get Gambling District in Dunes, right?
Make your damn choice. A few seconds
Would you kill the boss in Jungle Valley? Oh, do I have to kill the boss to get the Astrolabe progression? That's a good point. Dunes gives you Court of Chaos. What's Court of Chaos? For anomalies. Oh, yeah, good point, good point. The Ash Label only requires the breach done, but yeah, we wouldn't get anomalies. Jungle Volley, Boss of Pain. Yeah, he doesn't spawn for like a ridiculous amount of time, right?
Moment's respite.
Craft suffix, add prefixes, remove crafted suffix, both exalt for a light radius, reset. You can reset the intangibility with the Amethyst Flask. Yeah, I don't know if that feels great. City Square for the win? The answer could be City Square. I mean, City Square is pretty decent, right? You reset intangibility with Chaos. Yeah, you can do the Amethyst Flask, vendor recipe. Do dunes and get Chaos Anomaly. Okay, wait. What's the Chaos Anomaly? What are we talking about with Chaos Anomaly? Because dunes definitely is the best map for Breach for sure. It's the best one. I haven't even heard of this anomaly. What does it do? The Chaos Anomaly is so bad, Lamau, what? You put a unique in, you get something back. Sacrifice a unique for random stuff. It gave me Jug. Turn in a T0, gets 6 chests of loot. Unique scales the reward rarity.
Well.
I mean, yeah, I guess we could try it out. Why not? Freaking, it sounds a little suspect, if I'm being honest. Sounds a little suspect. Kadira Gambling's the best. I don't blame other people for not liking it. Yeah, I can understand. All right, well, we have this right now. We're gonna finish out. Well, I'll try some city squares, and then we'll try a dunes, and we'll see how it feels. Should probably do a reset XP to see what the XP is like on this sort of stuff. Zero it out, and then we'll do some gameplay and see where this breach is getting us. These aren't really fast maps. You don't get a lot of anomalies either. That's a good point. We're not really boss rushing, so maybe it's not the end of the world to have a bad anomaly. That is a fair point. Like, you recommend strong boxes in Haunted Mansion though with caster mastery? How good are strong boxes this league? Uh-oh, we're lagging. Pair with Beyond, 20 boxes in one spot. Holy. We're ready to live. Synaptic rings up in here. Enthalpic ring. Is it really just synaptic rings that's valuable? How are the other ones? Okay, so enthalpic's worthless. Organic's worthless. So people like global defense mod, evasion overcap mod, crit lightning mod. Fugitive's 30C. I found a fugitive. It was only 10C. Maybe I mispriced that one. Armor overcap goes for 2 to 40. Nah, that's not worth holding on to 60 rings to maybe get. Item level shouldn't matter too much for the rings, I don't think. Because they're always a recom craft where you fix the item level that way anyways. Double Grand Lessers, don't care about that. Organic, nobody cares. Synaptic. Synaptic's our money ring. I ran one tech team to get the challenge. I got 3 volatiles. Yo, nice. Are volatiles still going up in value? Are the Sanctum runners, are they printing? What's the situation? $5.7 div. Yo, so they are printing. Maybe we'll do a Sanctum runner experience at some point. Get a feel for it, get a vibe.
Pure ecstasy.
Stay away from Sanctum weird. You gonna stop me somehow? Do you have what it takes? Yeah, the fugitive ring took sell, but it took a bit.
That might sell. Perhaps now it will sell.
I just got a Veiled Exalt from Katarina. My luck is insane. Congrats, Midas. Used my first volatile and hit a 56% Rice Slothas today. A 56 Rice Slothas? Dang, dude, that's pretty cool. That's like giga roll. Check XP. Oh yeah, what's our XP at? 44 mils. This is way less XP, like half the XP of doing the other thing we were doing. But we are gonna get to test Hive Blood, so kind of worth. Kind of worth. Definitely worse XP than what we were doing though. Altered is like twice the XP of this. There's only one on trade with 48%. Yeah, that's crazy. Some big hits from Breach. Bought a Foulboard Jewel for 1200D earlier. What Foulboard Jewel did you buy for 1200D? Barbarous. Unnotable, unnatural. Not the double unnotable though. Oh, really? So it got cheaper. The double unnotable last time I checked was like 8 mirrors, and the one you're talking about was like 4 mirrors or something. So slow build. Poofed. Chanel. Holy. What a fun chatter. Guess he can't chat anymore, though.
Such sweet suffering.
Come back at YouTube? Yeah, sure. The double versus single makes no difference to me, since I'm at 50-50 tats anyway. The attributes do not supreme with ostentation. I mean, the double's just ridiculously expensive too. Like, it's no way it's worth that price. For that premium. Vulpic, organic are both worthless. What's cryonic worth? I got a cryonic, right? Cryonic is worth... Okay, so cryonic's not really worth anything either. It's just synaptic, it looks like. Just synaptic and fugitive that have value. Would a level 84 Rallying Cry Merc make much of a difference for this build? Not really, no. I mean, the level 84 Merc would be, like, higher tank, I guess. Like, it would survive better. But it's not going to change the buff you get from the Rallying Cry, I don't think. It just means that Merc's going to be a bit tankier, is what I would say. I'm pretty burnt out on Pee-wee and RuneScape League. I don't know what to play. Play the touch of grass angle user. That might be the angle for you. That could be it. Okay, so there's a lot at like 14 chaos.
Well, we shall soon be fat and rich. Yeah.
Touch grass, excuse me. You heard me. Do it. Okay. And this goes up to 100,000. Twitch chatters are allergic to grass though. Time to build those immunities. Work on it. Trust it'll be worth it. Can't listen to you while I'm touching grass? I mean... Technically, you probably can... What's the word? Have the stream on your phone and then, like, have it playing wherever you're walking, I guess. It's theoretically possible. You can always go grind 4,800 divs in Pee-wee 2? Yeah, that sounds like a fun time. Just log in. I was doing some yard work to your stream the week before launch. Oh hell yeah. Getting the yard looking good. Respect, respect. You know, the synaptic rings are actually kind of kind of some decent value, right? It's like a third of a divine. So we're literally averaging like a divine a map just from synaptic rings. They kind of represent. I'm 90% sure synaptic rings make up 80% of my profit this league. Are you for real? 80% of your profit is synaptics? That's crazy, dude. I wonder what the average amount of synaptics turn-ins you have to do to get the, chess mod. Based on the price, I mean, 70C a ring, 4200 chaos. It's like 20 div per chest turn in. I heard it's like 1 in 3. 1 in 3 sounds not half bad. What's the cost of the... Check the cost of the thing. It ain't 1 in 3. I mean, the cost doesn't support that, right? What's the crit overcap mod go for? $150. And these are ones that have bricked fractures. $155 for the first non-bricked fracture of full suffixes. Based on my testing, it's 100% chance. you've hit it on every single time you turned in. Yo, nice. It's more like a 1 in 11. If it's a 1 in 11, we definitely just sell the rings, right? That puts us at like 200 div cost on average or whatever per return in. You can calculate the odds assuming the PB Wiki has the values correct. Anyone in chat done that? Any chatters calculate the odds based on assuming those odds are correct?
Returned to claim your riches, have you?
I just did it. It's 1 in 11. Okay, so a lot of 1 in 11s. So in that case, what I'm hearing is we sell, boys. We sell. That's what I'm hearing. We absolutely sell. 110% we sell.
Glad to see you.
Wait, no. You're saying, okay, you're saying total weight's 270. You can get multiple mods on a chess piece. You're guaranteed at least one mod, but it's better than that. You get like 2 or 3 mods a lot of times. Like, hold on. If we pull up like these chess pieces, let's see here. This one had 3 mods on it. This is a 1 mod. This is a 1 mod. These are just chess pieces that have been already annulled, though. This is a 2 mod. This is a 3 mod. This is a 2 mod, it looks like. 1 mod. 2 mod. No, this is a 3 mod. It's probably on average you get like 2 mods. So maybe I bet it's closer to like a 1 in 6 than more than a 1 in 11. And if you have 2 mods, it's a little bit better because you take like whatever mod you hit out of the waiting pool. It's 50% 1 mod, 33% 2 mods, 17% 3 mods. Yeah, so average you're getting 2 mods. Right. Ben was saying it's about 7 turn-ins on average. I could see that number being a lot more close. Which, honestly, at that point, it makes sense based on the price of, like, what's the listing is. The buy price versus the average turn-in price.
If insist. Greeting.
I know you can get multiple. Yeah, yeah.
What is it?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just realized what was happening. Hell no. Hell no. You guys have no rights. Don't act like you have rights around here. Hell to the no.
I almost have but a moment's respite.
You just cook your RNG for the rest of the day. We'll see who's cooked when I get a double foulborn unnatural. We'll see who's cooked. When I roll my double unnatural, we'll see who's cooked. I saw a comment under your recent video. It was so funny, dude. There was a really unhinged comment, like really early on in the video, like that the editor posted today. So the editor did a video on the ring gamble, right? And there was this comment that was like, what was the guy even saying? You bought out the entire market of rings, so no one else can have fun. Only you and the RMTers can. Like, I don't know what the guy was going on about. He was saying someone like unhinged something or other. It was like, my guy, do you have any idea what the mechanics of this is? Like, if you're going to try to hit a specific corruption on an item, guess what? You buy a lot of that specific item and you corrupt it. That's how the game works. He was right, to be honest. Oh, don't act like you're for his cause. That guy was unhinged.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Chat, when I was on the Ancestry website, I saw a Lancessar based out of Indiana in 1876 who operated a cheese shop. His son was born in 1903 and I believe that puts current Lance's birthday around 1935. MHM, the Ancestry website, is a source of truth for sure.
No, that math does not track. Because I'm 29, user error. Your math would put me at freaking like almost 100 years old. If I was following that statement remotely close to correctly. Which I'm not sure I was, because it was so freaking crazy. Lance confirmed 101 years old. No evidence supports that claim. You guys would be crazy. So old that Lance invented cheese. I did not invent cheese. I heard music from downstairs. It was like, WTF, my dog was just chilling on the couch with a remote listening to music channel on TV. Sounds like your dog's vibing, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, guys. Ring theory. Do you guys think I can buy... I could just use one Synaptic and like 59 Cryonics? What do you guys think? Do you think it gives equal weighting to the toll mods and the Esh mods if you do that, or is it just like giga cooked, where it's like way more likely that I just get a toll mod? Surely 100%. What do you guys think? If it worked that way, though, then all the ring bases would have value, not just Synaptic. Kind of tempted to try, though. Pretty sure that sounds cooked as hell. It does sound a little bit cooked, but what if it works that way? According to the wiki, it's 1 in 60 per ring. Okay, so that, like, definitely wouldn't work then. Yeah, okay, the wiki's probably right. All right, I'm gonna go back to not picking up these rings. I actually prefer that being the case because I don't want to pick up this random garbage, you know. Is there anything in the game that can one-shot you? Ultimate nuke. I think I probably still die to, maybe. We can tank Brain Blast now. If it crits, we die. My Merc definitely dies to Brain Blast.
Can I help?
Well,
Are cryonic rings not worth anything? When I checked, there were 1 chaos per. Well, maybe the thing was lying to me, but it said 1 chaos per when I checked.
Your wish is my command.
I guess if the overcap cold mod's 55D, we could just bank those and then vendor it ourselves. Is what we could do, right? Let's check. Over cap cold res evasion. 40 divines. So they're still kind of worth something. Okay, I'm down to bank up cryonics. Why not? We can gamble the cryonics, see if we hit the mod. I got a perk tiger on a random rituals. We're 74D. Yep. The boat has made tigers more valuable than ever. The amount of tigers that have been removed from the economy via the boat is just an obscene number, really. Okay, should I get a scrying orb? What should I scry, guys? What should I scry? So what's a good scry? Arcade seems decent. Bizarre. Which one's bizarre? Miracle. Silly boy. Hinakora Lock. Drunken Aristocrat. Do Graveyard for Damnation. Do you guys think we're going to hit a Graveyard? Do you think we're going to hit a Damnation card? That seems like such giga cope. That seems omega giga cope. Scry Graveyard. Graveyard. No, I have to strike Scrying Orb. Graveyard. It's insane, Cope. If you drop a Damnation, I really will go touch grass. You know what? For the sake of helping that guy get outside, let's hook a guy up. Let's hook a brother up. You know, I think it is we help this dude out, right? What do you guys think? Just for the sake of having a chance at making that guy touch grass. There we go. We got it. We have the Damnation on the dunes. Lance helping the people out. Yeah, I'm helping them out. They don't call me a nice guy for nothing. I tell you what. I'm helping that guy out. Grass is bad. Grass is not bad, okay. Grass is good. What you talking about? What you talking about? Dude, Dunes is such a good map, man. Dunes is the GOAT of maps. It's so good. Okay, I guess I can only have 2 of these active at once. Cemetery is better because it's darker. No, guys, you talked me into cemetery, but then like it was like really annoying. There was like a bunch of walls. I couldn't like walk anywhere. Cemetery was not it. It was just like there was a bunch of walls.
Such sweet stuff.
Beach. Ooh, I like beach too. I do like beach a lot. Beach is like beach, mesa, any like the sandy like outdoor maps. Those put me in a good mood when I'm running them. Beach is too bright. Nah, I think it's a fair amount of bright. I like the light maps. They put me in a good mood when I'm running those sorts of maps. I'm usually a happy camper when I'm running those maps. And that might be partly because I play like low life builds that don't get the mastery for light radius a lot of times, and that means dark maps are kind of like painful to look at. So I do have that bias for sure, but at the same time, like I still just like those maps just in general anyways. Then you add Delhi to Gray. I never like adding Delhi to maps. That is probably the single biggest reason that I don't like juicing, is because Delhi is the correct thing to do with juice, and it just is depressing. I really do not like Delhi. Beach mouse? Beach mouse? Oh no. I hate the Abyss for the green from Abyss. I don't know if I mind the green too much. I mind it a little bit, I think. I think my bigger issue with it is the audio stuff with it. What am I getting frozen by? There must be like some reflect freeze mod. What are your thoughts on Ritual Trialmaster trash talking? I think that's very, very good that he trash talks. It's an important element. Gives him a lot of personality, yeah. I think it's very good that he trash talks. He hurts my feelings. He does talk a lot of smack, doesn't he?
Expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Wish I could do the boat more, but I'm too colorblind for the green on green nonsense. Do you mean like you can't tell the difference between like the whether or not you're drowning versus not drowning, or what do you mean? To me, it's just kind of like a blandy underwater color scheme. It's like sandy, but water, you know. Trial Master rage baited me to killing my character on League Star. That sounds like Trial Master, alright. That sounds like Trial Master. Best part of him is if he starts getting salty, start winning all the time. That's when you know you got him right where you want him. He's begging for mercy. Can't take the heat anymore, you know? What are ID10 voices? No, I don't usually do gamble videos or gamble things for people. You have 58,000? I was probably just had a shrine on. We're at 46 right now. We're gonna level and then we're gonna swap a couple things. I think we'll be at a 50k. We'll see though. Are the monsters you're fighting the bad guys? Yes. The monsters we are fighting are the bad guys. We are definitely not the bad guys, right? We're the hero in the story. We're definitely the good guys, and they're definitely the bad guys. I'm 90,000% sure we are the good guys here, right? One monster left, and it's you. Are you committing a genocide? That is debatable. Like, look how creepy these guys look. Like, come on. They're clearly the bad guys. Hey, I would consider this more of like a cleansing. You know what I'm saying? They're keeping the loot from us, so they're the bad guys. Exactly. Now we're getting some logical reasons here. Last I checked, exiles murder millions for sad rock faces. Is that supposed to make me feel like guilty or something? Those sad rock faces happen to have a lot of value on the exchange. So pardon me for not feeling too bad about it. What about SSF players? No exchange. The utility purpose outweighs the downside of slaughtering a few monsters. You know what I'm saying? It's for the greater good, I'm pretty sure. He's just delivering freedom to these poor trapped souls. And see, now you're getting it. I am the good guy. The hero in this story, really. As you grab a replica columns out of heist, they should update this thing to be 1,000 mana. That would be that kind of nice. 1,000 mana. Is your merc supporting you right now? For the most part. I mean, sometimes he's a little bit inconsistent with his war cry, but aside from that, yeah.
Such sweet suffering.
Hey, this is correctly Gagarf's a Marauder. Yeah, we're gonna do a Marauder Gagarf. We've done it as Scion for way back when, and I think that's been the correct choice for a while. But I think with the Vestigial mods and Foulborn, not Foulborn, yeah, Foulborn Eshe's Visage, I think we are at a turning point. I think there's a new sheriff in town. I think it can finally be a chieftain. We'll see how this goes. I think I have a rough idea of what we're gonna do. We'll see how it turns out for us. You should remove his weapon so he can't attack and only war cries. You mess with me? You do know. Never mind. You're messing with me. It's possible this character die. It is. It's not very likely to die, but it can die. They nerfed the density of these breaches. That they did. Get 2 max res on a shield implicit now as well. Yep, max res corruptions, versatile combatant corruptions. There's some nice stuff. It's a good situation outside. How's it going, Lance? Not ARPG Ben. It's going well, man. We're just kind of vibing right now. We're doing some breach. See if the breach tree is going to give us stuff. Working our way towards... Ooh, divine! Working our way towards level 100. Divine Flesh Vestigial is one of my favorite. Dude, that's a really good one for sure. That is a classic. Absolute classic. Try the multi-mod hive, please. The multi-mod hive, what does that mean? What is the multi-mod hive? Synaptic rings just fun to my build, just doing breach. Yeah, synaptics are pretty consistent, honestly. I think I'm glad we did the boss, including the boss here. 'Cause that's like actually some consistent profit we're getting right now from this. Use propagation to put a rare mod to Hive Fortress Breach. Propagation Hive. Is it a good strategy? Like, what does it get you? What's the farm angle for that? Death, it just gets you like a really tanky rare, is that what it is? I need to schedule my relaxing time around rolling clusters. When can I expect the rolling ASMR? I'm not planning to roll clusters today. I think we can get 50k ES without rolling another cluster, to be honest. I think we can get 50k without rolling another cluster. Have you figured out how? I think I could just get Anoint +1 passive and swap like my Jewel a little bit. I think I'm there. We'll see though, we'll see. Hive counts, 60k juice. Let's get up to a nice 100k. We get up to a nice 100k. And then we might, maybe, there's a chance we see one Jewel. And that one Jewel could totally be a double Foulborn of Natural worth 4 beers. One passive voices. I think I can get the 50k without one passive voices. Don't quote me on that though, because I could be wrong. How much strength do you have? We have 3,978. Gotta reach 4K. Oh, we're definitely reaching 4K. That's for sure. We might get to like 4,100, I think, tonight. We could be over 4K right now if I did one of the changes I'm thinking of, but I just Just other stuff. I'd just rather we get the level first before bothering with doing that. It's been around 300,000 high blood this league and only got a blue dream or crit multi per power charge. Yeah, the jewels are pretty dang rare. The jewels are like, I was saying earlier, I think you get like maybe 1 jewel per 100k. They're not common at all. Hey, we got a div card. Prismatic Jewel. This is just always Watcher's Eye? And then, like, maybe you can get Emperor's Mastery. It's probably just only Watcher's Eye, right? Probably doesn't even roll Emperor's Mastery. Oh, Anima Stone. Oh, yeah. It doesn't take that long to get 300k. Yeah, 300k is not. You could do more than 300k in a day, right? Especially if you're doing hives. Hive fortresses is definitely probably the big high blood angle. I feel like I get a lot of jewels from the boss fights. Well, boss fight doesn't give you a natural. It can give you like the breach jewels, but you're not rolling. At least I don't think you're rolling like a naturals and stuff from the boss fight. I guess technically the boxes can give you random Foulborn items, right? The boxes can kind of hook you up, right? Can the boss drop a random Foulborn too? I think you pull from a box, but not the boss. I think they only have the breach ones on their table. Okay. How's the boxes from Hive Brains? I don't think that... Like, you don't get Foulborn items that often from them. There's no way that's better than, like, actually just running breach and a tree and stuff, right?
Such sweet suffering.
They nerfed the fortress boxes as well. I don't know if they nerfed the fortress boxes. Maybe. They nerfed like a lot of things in Breach, to be fair. They nerfed like a ton of the Breach stuff in general. It was like 10 lines of Breach nerfs in the patch notes where they just nerfed different aspects of it.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
You just stop mapping and start crafting? I'm not planning on it now. I'm gonna get level 100 is what I'm doing right now. The goal for today was get level 100 and then respec some things. And I think we can get to 50k, yes. We don't craft here? Is this your first time? Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what we're about. We do non-stop mapping. We always buy whatever upgrades we need off trade because we're playing unoriginal builds that have all their items on trade already. That's what we're about, okay? So how about you get it, don't get it twisted. How many locks did that chest take? We bought this chest. I do not know for the person who grabbed. Well, Avasau was in chat. I think it was Avasau's chest. Avasau, how many locks did you take? Was it mine? Oh, was it yours, Hillahoy? It took one lock, you lucky bastard. One lock, that's unethical luck right there. That's unethical luck. That might have to get reported. Sounds like he wasted a lock. If he didn't have the lock, it wouldn't have hit. That's how it works. $69K. We're getting there. We're getting there. Holy, I'm just getting giga stunned. This is what I get for greeting the no unwavering stance. It's fine. It's finally coming to haunt me. Is there an easy way to spawn anomalies? I've been 100% quant and haven't seen one. It's just a numbers game. You just run a lot of maps. That's pretty much it. You want to run a lot of maps, I would say. Like when I was doing anomaly farm, it was just literally boss rush strategy essentially. Run, kill, boss, check anomaly, rinse and repeat. Can you rescue a fossil if I fill the resonator? No. The fossil is stuck. You either use the resonator or it's just, yeah, there's no getting it out. You can do it if you haven't filled every socket. Like if you filled 2 out of 3 of the fossil sockets, but otherwise, no, you're cooked. just straight up cooked, unfortunately. Why do you have so little amount of HP? It's reserved. It's an ES build. I did a 250 maps and no anomaly. 250 without an anomaly is pretty crazy. You got wrecked, man. You got wrecked. The game was not on your side there, is what it sounds like. Is there any chance this build can have 5,000 energy shield / 5,000 leech? Leech we don't have right now, but you could get leech. Our regen is 5k right now. We could add a bit more recovery too. The mastery would be like huge for us. Like if we do Valdos, for example, we're definitely gonna add in the recover when you get hit with Fizz mastery. Like that's like really, really insane for us. Your accuracy seems low. It's not my accuracy. My accuracy is 5k. What happens is this dude, this guy right here, he war cries sometimes off screen over here, and then my flat damage buff, Rallying Cry, drops. And that's literally all of our fizz. Now we could intentionally add a little bit of flat fizz so we have like some baseline damage for when he forgets to freaking war cry, but I don't care that much to do that. You could do that though. Does the mastery stagger you hit multiple times? Yes, the mastery is like really good. Not quite as good as recover on block, but it's pretty dang good. I did Earth Shatter. Yeah, Earth Shatter is also just like a better clear skill in general. Because it like goes all directions or whatever. I just wanted to play Sunder. Because I like Sunder. Is the Merc's gear expensive? The Merc gear I made for him is expensive. But I was also like being like really try hard about giving him defensive gear pieces. Which is pretty overkill. Like, it's not necessary for any of the content I've played on this character. It's necessary for Quad Ghost. I don't know if it's even enough for Quad Ghost.
Exile.
We haven't even tested it or tried. Invasion Scarab, crystals. It's a Cortex, I think. 20 Invasion Scarabs versus this thing. I don't know, maybe the Incursion Scarabs are worth something. Are these worth anything? Nope. Why do you have the flask 5 times? Because I like Writhing Jar. I just can't have a utility flask, and Writhing Jar can give me some shotgun damage from Sunder. 50K today? That's the goal, man. That's the goal. Hey, Po Hunger, how you doing, dude? Because Lance has worms. I do not have worms. What are you talking about? R Maker, how you doing? Just got back to work. How you feeling, Po Hunger? How you feeling? Can you help me be the #1 strength character? How do I put this? Don't get too comfortable. That's how I'll put it. Because I'm coming. Okay? This Facebreaker character is playing with like a giga handicap for scaling strength. Alright? Don't get comfortable with your current strength position. Alright? We're basically playing with like our hand tied behind our back right now for strength scaling. I'm gonna go to 5.5. Do it, man. Send it. That sounds like that would probably help you get to #1, because I think the current #1 guy is only like 4,700. Sounds like a threat. Yeah, it is. Hunger thinks I'm gonna help him? Nah. We're combatants. We're not allies here. We're both trying to make the number go up. What if he redeems a build review? Then we'll give him some tips.
Monk.
I need a monk!
Mr. User Error, I have noticed a lot more toxicity in Lance since the lack of Garys in chat. Even Cheese has not been able to sedate the subject.
What? I don't need to get sedated, guys. What the hell? %, strength mace? Nah, that would brick his character. I mean, maybe if he just wants to troll for his strength number, but that's like a giga brick for that build. Future Captain Lance 9 challenge winner, Po Hunger. What the hell are you talking about? How about this? Next league, if they don't nerf strength, highest strength by week 2. If I lose, I donate 20 gifted. If I win, I get head mod. You want to do a wager for next league? Well, I don't even know if I want to play strengths next league. I'm going to play strength, like, right now. I'm going to do with the Gigarf setup and this character, right? If he loses, he should lose the moderator position. I don't know if I can do a bet for the head moderator position. That doesn't seem quite right. Also, I'm not sure you deserve that kind of power. I don't think anyone deserves that kind of power. Head moderators, they have unlimited power. They're too strong, you know what I'm saying? They're too strong. No one man should have all power? Nope. No one man should. Who is the current head moderator? There's no current head moderator. It's currently a vacant position. For what I would call obvious reasons, right? Like, the amount of power in that position, guys, I'm telling you. Unlimited. It just wouldn't be right, you know what I'm saying? It just wouldn't be right. If anything, we need a head moderator just to control Poe Hunger, just to keep him in check. I'll take it, Lance. Big Toads, you're not even a regular moderator. You think you're just gonna get elevated to head moderator from the regular chatter class? How would that even make sense? Your wife should have the power. I could give her the power, yeah. But like, then she would like accidentally put the chat in like emote only mode and stuff, and she'd start just clicking random things. I'm not sure that's the play. If I win, you play 6 hours of crickets. No. I'm not betting on 6 hours of crickets. What the hell? I already had enough regret from 6 hours of Gary's. 6 hours of crickets is unhinged. How about this? How about this? If you win, I'll run your map. Ooh, a divine orb. He's scared? Yeah, he sounds scared. Two weeks of no. This isn't for next league. I said I'll do strength with the Garf Chieftain because we're gonna be doing that anyways. I'm not committing to my next league start. That's a hell of a no. We're not friggin'. We don't even know what the friggin' changes are for next league. 6 hours. Yeah, I'm not doing 6 hours crickets. That's not happening.
Over here.
If they nerf Strength Stagger, Connor might implode. He's not gonna implode. He'll be just fine, probably. Maybe he'll implode. I don't know. We'll think about something next week, because this league I'm not going to play that much trade. I'm looking forward for private leagues. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't want to do a wager for next league, dude. It's way too far out, and I don't even know what I want to play, because like what I want to play is heavily dependent on what the new league is and stuff. You just go back to Mana? He said the other day in stream that he thinks Mana Forged is back. Is precious. He was saying it's been revived or something. Connor's a PoE 2 guy now? I don't know about that claim. That seems a little bit far-fetched. He was glazing it this patch, though. He was glazing it. If Connor got into AoE 2, what Civ would he main? What Civ would Connor main in AoE 2? Toons. Teuton's 100%. Is Awakened PoE trade broken? I can't sell maps. Are you asking if PoE trade is down? I don't know if the trade site's down. Awakened trade is... I think it's fine. Awakened broke the map search in their latest update. Yeah, so maybe you have to go to a later version then, maybe, perhaps. Tunes is slow, giga strong infantry, isn't it? Yep. Yep. They also have like high melee armor. You know. I feel like he'd vibe with a civ like that. If you reduce elemental damage with attacks, brick on your character. I got 273 life, positive life radius, and reduce elemental damage with attacks. Are you talking about a merc bot? That doesn't matter. You're not the one attacking, the merc is. So that's completely fine if you're talking about a merc bot. If you're talking about a different build where you deal elemental damage with attacks, then yeah, that matters. A merc bot, yeah, if you're the one wearing it, doesn't matter. If you're putting it on your merc, it matters, because the merc is the one dealing the damage. Do you think there's a Luminary build with the Sea Dog? The mercenary you can find in the ocean? You could probably make a build with it. I think it's harder to make a build with than some of the other options, though. Yeah, I stop picking up these provisionings, man. Please give us flame link alternatives. I think we're gonna get some other link skills. Imagine next patch. You know how they did like the spellcaster patch? They did the melee patch. Next patch is the link skill patch. Dude, holy. Now we're talking. The link skill patch. Please, God, no. Are you trying to say, Theros, that you wouldn't like a patch that focuses on link skills specifically and nothing else of value? Kind of sound like a hater, not gonna lie. Not understanding the goodness of the link skill patch. I would link myself to D4 in that case. No, you freaking wouldn't, okay? You guys gotta understand, here's the situation. PoE with the worst patch imaginable, let's say they actually change straight up nothing, you know? It's still the best game. Like, it's not close. What are we talking about? There have been patches bad enough to kick me off PoE. Okay, here's the counterpoint though, Theris. Have they been patches bad enough where you're like, okay, I'd rather play D4? Because that's a different question. At least I think it is. Lily's going to make me play a Blizzard game? They're owned by Satan at this point. See, there you go. Hot take, Lance. When D4 came out, it was sort of fun. I don't believe you. I find it a bit funny that Link skills have several skill wheels while Val skills have none. Val skill wheels have a ton of wheels. What are you talking about? They're just like you have a Val sword skill. You have sword wheels. They apply. What are you saying? They don't need to have like granular Val skill specific wheels. I mean, they could, but seems like it's splitting hairs a bit. I still play D3 from time to time. I actually like D3 quite a bit when I played it. Yeah, that was my, I think my like, well, it was, okay, I did play other ARPGs before it, but I did enjoy it quite a bit. D3 made me like grinding before I was just interested in the campaign. Hey. It's an important thing, man, grinding is. There's value there, dude. There's value there, for sure. I'm back to PoE after like 2 years. Ain't nothing like it. How did it feel coming back to PoE after 2 years? I gotta imagine that's kind of crazy. If you skip multiple patches, like each patch there's quite a bit of new content, but I imagine going like multiple patches without playing would feel freaking sick. Took a break since Phorecia. Yeah, that's crazy. Last league I played was Merc League, and now I'm playing Luminary. Dude, holy. The Hive Blood is almost at maximum. Oh, let's go, boys. We're almost at that 100K mark. We're getting there. We're getting there. Soon we get to click the thing. I think that means we just got to 90K. So we can probably do one more map after this. Can we remove this? Listen here, bozo, because it breaks the completion for listening. I mean, I kind of like Rise. I don't know if I want to remove a Rise emote. Are you telling me you don't want to be accidentally typing "Listen here, bozo" when you're just trying to say you're peacefully listening to the current song? Lost as hell, but I've gotten further than ever I did before. 5 divs and no idea what to do with it. I never even had a head editor before. Long story short, I missed it. So you started grinding. I mean, the biggest thing if you have a lot of currency is like picking a fun like min-max project is usually a good way to go. If you're not sure what to do with your currency, that's a classic. Is having a fun idea, throwing a bunch of currency at it, and then making something terrible. There's nothing quite like throwing a ridiculous amount of currency at a bad idea. You know what I'm saying? That's the bee's knees right there. Never used Charlotte before. It's pretty nice having all those shrines, isn't it? That's how I feel when I order hookers. Is that's the association you get? Okay, noted. Yeah, we can do one more map. 92K. We can do one more map. Let's get it in there. One more map, guys, and then we're gonna do a little 100K juice. Let us gamble. Yes, I will. You guys will get to gamble on the juice. I don't know what we should make the gamba though. We're gonna definitely try to set up a jewel, like less attribute tree and stuff. And we have to spend a certain amount of juice just to get our unlocks too. So we're not gonna have all the passes right away. Could bet on 2 Ramiras. I guess we could. My axe. Yo, Viral Warfare. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, good sir. Thank you.
Such sweet suffering. It's perfect.
Am I gonna have to buy ancients? I'm probably gonna have to buy ancients too, aren't I? There's no way I have enough to spend all the juice. Three to 1 the rare tree ones. I think we'll just buy them. Like, we'll get vendor whatever we can vendor, but yeah. Can do the mystery ones. I don't like doing the mystery ones because then you spend more of your high of blood on like not ancients. So I don't like that a ton.
Ecstasy.
The hell is that copy pasta? Have you been picking up provisions? You can find one of them. I don't like picking them up. I think I picked up some on accident and then I've like thrown some on the ground. I still think I might just I'll end up buying the extra ancients I need. We'll sell like the lavish. I think is probably what I'll do. Because people like lavish too, but I'd rather just gamble on the uniques. Oh, lagging. What's that maximum capacity? I'm ready. What's an Abyssus worth? I think I dropped one of these earlier and left it on the ground. 2 to 3 chaos. All right, it stays on the ground. Goodbye, Abyssus. Loot Andes need infinite loot or else. Yeah, a little bit. The loot Andes don't get the loot. They freak the hell out. I wonder if there's a sick Vestigial Abyssus. I don't even know what Abyssus does for its Vestigial mod. Maybe Chromalti. Kind of boring that it's so rare to get drops from monsters. I think you're cooked. I don't think it's that rare to get good drops from monsters. I don't know. I get plenty of loot from monsters, and I don't even play that much. Yeah, I think I feel like it's just a residual effect from Affliction. Like people are expecting like some ridiculous amount of like overabundance.
Talk with me.
It's residual from PoE 2. Yeah, it could be PoE 2 as well. I always blame Affliction. I'm an Affliction hater through and through, but yeah, it could be just straight up from PoE 2. All right, sell the Synaptics and the Fugitives, and we'll keep the Cryonics to do a vendor recipe when we get 60 of them. Okay, we're back to 10C. Okay. These are just 70C, fair enough.
The glint of gold awaits. Welcome. Cool.
All right, we have just under 100K, and we'll do whatever ancients we can, and we'll buy others. The lavish out of here. Yeah, lavishes looks like 3C. Chuck these over here.
Your wish is my command.
Keep getting an odd message about follow chat only. Just check it if you see my message about double corrupting mage blood HH if you're interested. No, I'm not a big believer in doing viewer gambles. Good luck with your corruptions though. Good luck with your corruptions. Lance only gambles with viewer lives. Okay, that's not. I was a free Nimbus, okay? It's not my fault they died. That's on them for using Savalin, okay? Like, come on, come on.
Cool. Your wish is my command.
Still remember the day I was a casualty? Okay, let's relax, guys. It's not. I'm not like some criminal, okay? Let's dial it down a notch. Dial it down a notch.
short, I'd say.
Could have fooled me. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. Ancient womb gifts. Okay. L54? Yeah, there were a couple low-level ones for the first ones on trade. Heard yesterday of the donut heist. I don't know what you're talking about. There was no donut heist that you speak of. Guitar Warp just had somebody power level a Luminary for me. How much of a rabbit hole do I get myself into? Well, you might want to... I don't know. It ain't that complicated. Just get yourself a kineticist. Do some life. Number go up. You'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. I remember Lance trash talking me that I wouldn't hit a 5 positive helical. I wasn't trash talking you. I offered you a wager and you were like, nah, I couldn't do that. I don't want to agree to a wager. I'm afraid you're too lucky. Because you're spooned? He hit within 3... Did you hit a 5 positive helical, Connor? In 3 rings? Dude, you could have won the wager, man. You should have taken the bet. If you hit one in 3 leagues this week, you would have won. I've crafted, I don't know, I've done how reflections have I done at this point? I'm probably like around 30-ish reflections. I ain't even see a 4 positive yet. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, so Connor, did you actually hit a 3 positive, or are you messing with me right now? You gonna link it? Is this like, is it a legitimate 5 positive, or is this like a fake 5 positive where you just have like some mods that don't matter if they go positive? I already did. That's not a 5 positive, Connor. That's a 3 stat. What are you What are we even talking about? They're all positives. Oh, stop, dude. Stop. You're trolling me, dude. You're trolling me. No one refers to a 5 positive with 3 real stats and 2 dead stats. Freaking stop it. Oh my goodness. Dead stats? Yes, dead stats. Stats that don't matter if they're positive or negative. Aspect errors? I'm not saying aspect errors is a bad stat. I'm saying... Okay, never mind. This is... Stop trolling me. Stop it. Okay. Alright, we're going to do 100k juice on the breach tree.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Imagine you did the wager, you got hit with this. If he tried to argue that was a 5 positive for the wager, like, oh my goodness. Holy, that would be just the most insane trolling. Okay, we'll start there. We get, does it say when we get more points? Does this person tell me? Grow womb gift, 5 body parts for Aelith. So I have not done every body part, apparently. Which body part can I be missing? If it still says this. Do I have to do 2 fortresses? I've done 2 hives and 1 fortress. We did a toll Eshwan. You have to do multiple. Let me just look up the Keepers, Pee-wee Wiki. This probably has like a list of the ones we have to do. It's so annoying that it doesn't tell you which ones you're missing. Unstables, we just ran like 100 unstables. You think it's because I did boss unstables? Maybe that's why. Maybe I need to do more of like the regular unstables. Check my link. I passed it. Okay, Josh Complete reach for the first time. We've done this. Fortress. Breach Hive. Breach Hive. I think I'm missing one of these. Because I think I maybe got this, and then I needed to do a couple more of these, maybe. Run. This one we've done. I feel like it might be Hive. Hive. I only did 2 hives. So I'm missing a hive then, I think. We've done the boss one. I think I'm just missing 1 hive. Where's the flag come from? It comes from the Rally Merc. Exclamation point Rally Merc. He's got a big fizz weapon. Just put these down for a second. I don't have the keystone. Do some random map here.
This is bliss.
That quest notification will go away once I do the last one, right? So we'll know for sure if we're still missing, I think, right?
Keep them back.
Yes, okay.
Such sweet suffering.
Do you think GG will nerf the Rally Merc? I don't know. I think there's a good chance it doesn't get nerfed. Once you do that, it'll tell you how much juice you need for the next upgrade. Okay. We'll get it done.
Nearly done.
Merc as a support's a lot less egregious than Merc as a carry. Yeah. I think it's a lot safer, I would say. Still, you can make some insane builds with Luminary using the Merc's carry. Okay, yeah, severed limb. Okay.
Enter. This should be at peace.
Find body parts.
Greetings.
Maybe I'll do another hive. Just do another hive, I guess.
A doe of bad blood, a yeast of ill will.
We haven't gotten this thing yet, right? This thing, I think. This would be our 4th hive, though, and I don't see 4 hive options.
Got me.
Maybe if it's like it has to be an unstable without Zesht, maybe. Like no boss spawn unstable.
We can
I would happily take GG nerfing all the mercs if they let us get the merc we actually want and not hunt them like shiny Pokemon. Counter offer, they're gonna nerf the mercs and they're still gonna be shiny Pokemon.
I greet you once again.
Counter offer, they're gonna remove Luminary? Hell no, they're not. Nah, Luminary's here to stay. Alright, we're good to go. We did that. What else do we need? Breach specific, no. Foulborn mods, we want. Reduce chance to be this. 30 additional chance, that's really important. We need to do the less attribute stuff, is what we need to do. We need to get like less strength, less dex, less int. Okay. We have 100k juice, guys. 100k juice. What do we do the bait wager for? Is two Ramiras a fair bet? It's been a hot minute. I feel like Ramiras are common, but I don't know how common and how much juice we have to spend before we get all of our points. Any jewel? I'm down for that. Let's do that. Jewels are freaking rare. Prediction. The prediction is gonna be, do we hit? Okay, do we do any jewel or do we say specifically Foulborn jewel? I'm gonna say Foulborn. I'm gonna make it a little bit harder. Foulborn jewel. We have 100k juice. Do we hit a single Foulborn jewel? Yes or no? I think that's a fair gamble. Fair-ish. Probably weighted on the doubter side, maybe? I'd say weighted on the doubter side, especially since we don't have all of our points yet. Believers, just don't give them mods. Do not give them 50-50, okay? Do not give them 50-50. Doubters, believers, do we hit a single Foulborn jewel from 100k juice? That is the wager. I'm going to go grab some pants because it's starting to get cold in here. So I'm going to go swap to pants. The shorts did well for us, but we need to go grab some pants, all right? Place your wagers wisely. We have 100k Hive Blood. This is our current tree. I need more points to get the rest of the passives, but I get the points by spending the juice, right? I will be right back. I'm going to grab pants.
Trouble sleeping lately.
Okay, I returned. I guess he's making the pants from scratch. I did not make the pants from scratch. I may or may not have... Don't worry about it, okay? I took a brief walk to some other places of the house that... Don't worry about it, all right? All right, first click.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Starting off strong.
That your bomb shield drive them back.
2 more points. Let's go less dex. Less int. Lances hit the fridge. Oh, relax. All right, let's do. Let's get those next points.
She is pleased.
Flame Surge, Foulborn Greed.
Can you drive them back?
Foulborn Lahoop. Hey, that's not half bad.
Greetings.
What's a Foulborn Lahoop go for? Is this worth anything? Really? 40 chaos? Wonder if we get like a double Foulborn, that might be actually decent money. Right, we're just taking it slow till we get our initial points.
She fight for A class.
All right, 2 more points, less strength. And then after this, chance for double Foulborn. Are we good? Is there anything else I should add? Is this a full tree for this? Maybe we get a couple more points. No chance for jewels. So the less chance for items with attributes, I think, is more important than the increased jewel chance. That's it. It's full. Yeah. Like, okay, I could get rid of these less chance mods and go up here and grab jewels. But I think this is more important. I think making it less likely for you to get the base items is more important than the increased jewel chance. I could be wrong in that, but that's just how I feel about it. All right. If that's it, then I think we lock in. I think we lock in, guys. Is this actually it? Are we good to go? Can I spam? What's the prediction? The prediction was whether or not we hit a Foulborn jewel.
She is pleased.
1 more point. All right, we'll go until we get the thing. Another Foulborn Lahoop. Light radius, that's kind of funny. Nothing of value here.
The blood drive them back.
Okay, so maybe at 18k we'll get another point that's relevant for this tree.
Greetings.
Do people care about this? Probably not, because the one thing exists. Yeah, no one cares about this because of the Pearl Amulet's just better.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
Am I actually Taurus? Appreciate the sub, man. Not funny for the believers. Listen, the believers are they're gonna win. Don't worry. Trust. Have a little faith. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Foulborn Venters, Foulborn Dream, Foulborn. Oh, it's that easy. Oh, Foulborn Ramirez is rare, Lance. You won't get one. Please. 5 divines. Freaking, what are we even talking about? What are we even talking about? Those aren't even hard. Those aren't even hard to hit.
I'll see you again.
We did not get another point. We maybe get a point for the 30K though.
Good to see you here.
Is it actually still 5 divines? It's actually still 5 divines. That's disgusting. Every Foulborn Ramirez, we will corrupt ourselves, guys. Don't worry. We wouldn't dare sell those for profit, okay? We know what we're about, all right? Bank it. He's getting spooned, the believers are getting shafted. What are you talking about? The believers are about to win big, all right? Trust.
Yes, just like that.
What was the tink? I got a Defiance Destiny? I don't know if Foulborn Defiance is even, like, that good, but that's still crazy. I pulled the Defiance of Destiny. That's kind of crazy. Rare but mid, yeah. I'm holding on to that. I don't care. That's kind of cool. Put it on 100% mom. You can't. Because 100% mom, you need Eiler decks. Zed's Amulet is mandatory.
She is pleased.
Any of these sound like a jewel to you guys?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Foulborn Severed, Foulborn Barracks, Foulborn Mings, Foulborn Venters. This ain't it, boys. This ain't it. If I'm being honest, this ain't it.
The bonding? Be
All right,
ever vigilant.
we got our final point. So I can spend 1 additional point. What do I even want here? 10% chance for additional. Breach, no. Reduce Foulborn, definitely no. Armor, no. At this point, just kind of sucks, right? I think it's just 10%. Isn't the jewel pass up there on the left? Yeah, the thing is, I'm of the school of thought that believes the correct choice here is less of the other stuff rather than increased jewel chance. Why can't you do both? Okay, I could give up this node. I'd have to give up 2 nodes. So I'd have to give up Rare Outcome, which that's definitely not the play. I could give up... Oh, dude, giving up this is crazy. 100% Foulborn chance. I don't know, dude. I think the other stuff's just too important. This is the way. Double Foulborn mod is the giga hit. What if the rare outcome is Bricking Ramirez? I don't think it's Bricking Ramirez. GG items are multi-Foulborn? Yeah, so this mod's mandatory and this mod's pretty mandatory. thinking, though. I'm thinking 30% additional is also a pretty big thing as well. Yeah, I don't feel like we can give those up. I took off less to int to have a chance of hitting Foulborn Wrathpith, and it worked. How much does Foulborn Wrathpith go for? That's not spell damage. Overtime, life, 100. It is worth a lot. Okay, so we could... The thing is, if we do this, we're going to start seeing a lot of, like, garbage int items is the problem. Send it and pay out the doubters. The current tree is solid. I'm just thinking, okay? Just trying to think about what we could reasonably give up. We could give up the less chance. The less chance for int to pretend we can randomly hit a Wrathpith. And give up gluttony. But keep everything else. Like that. What do you guys think about that? You're selling the believers? Seems worse. Okay, well, okay, let's think about it this way. This is a 6x multi, right? On the jewel chance. And you trade 20% additional item for 10% additional item, and you lose 30% for each chance. I feel like this could maybe be decent. This could be maybe a decent compromise. Screw the jewel chance. The odds of hitting us are a bit abysmal. Okay, think about it this way. Think about it this way. There's still a lot of items in the pool that don't have attributes. You know, rings, amulets, belts. Giving up the less int block for the 6x multiplier on the jewels, I feel like that tracks. I think it's worth it. Aren't there other good int hints? Yeah, exactly. Like, they're technically, we could hit Foulborn Wrathpith. I think I'm going with this. I've made my decision. It may prove to be a terrible decision, but it's the one I've made. How much juice do we have? Foulborn Wrathpith is still a loss for the believers. Yeah, but it's a win for me. So, I mean, I'm not saying I'm against the believers, but like, I would be happy if I had a Foulborn Wrathpith. We'll put it that way. Does that make me a bad person? See, this is why you never believe. Guys, I'm pretty sure I improved the odds of getting a Foulborn Jewel.
And my axe.
Watch me hit.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
All right, we're going in. We're going in. Tink? I heard a tink. We had just the perfect amount. Falborn Doadries, dang it. That was my tink? What else we got? Oh, that's it. That's literally, that's my entire pile of loot, is this. That's it? Okay, how many of these things are like wands and stuff? Gloves, wand, wand. No, let's have dex on it. That's a dex item. That item doesn't like even have like attribute requirements. Quivers don't have attribute requirement. That's a dex requirements. That's a strength requirements. Dex requirements. That was an in requirement chest. Quivers don't have requirements. Off's heart doesn't have a requirement. Rings. I think I'm kind of justified. There's not that many int items in the pool here. There are some for sure, but there's still like the vast majority of the pool is like rings and stuff. I think we made the right call. We didn't hit a jewel, but I think going forward this is the right call. I'm believing in my strategy. I am believing in my strategy. This tinked, is it worth anything? 18 chaos. Holy scam. Is this thing worth anything? Nope. Was it random chatter chat? Yeah, a chatter said they dropped the lesson. I don't know what the other thing they dropped was, but they said they dropped lesson. I was like, I kind of agree with that. I like his gusto with that call, with those comms.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Oh, we were gonna corrupt the Ramirez, right? Using Pohunger's filter? Oh, because the helmet take. I don't think this is Pohunger's filter, guys. I don't think this is Pohunger's filter. Let's just go corrupt. Let's just go corrupt the power charge real quick. Let's go get a quick power charge corruption. What the hell? The thing I was gonna buy just disappeared in front of my very eyes. No audio? There should be audio. Weapon check? We have no weapon. Tell you what we're about to have is +1 power charge. Technically, we're about to have +2 power charge. Listen, guys, we may not have gotten a Foulborn Jewel in the first 100k, but the next 100k, now that we have our tree figured out, it's about to be money, okay?
Can I not have for the moment?
Did I pay out the bet? I'll pay out the bet. Choose outcome. Do we... Over half believed? Guys. I told you not to give the doubters a 50-50 wager. We didn't even have our points yet. Look at the main hand. Oh my word. I see why you guys are saying weapon check now. Weapon check this. Dang. No power charge. Chat needs to learn math. Yep, probably. That would be a prudent call, I would say.
No risk, no reward.
Teach us? Do I look like a charity service to you?
Such sweet suffering.
All right, well.
Your wish is my command.
We turned the Ramirez into not a Ramirez. All right, that's a fine place to start, I think. That's a fine place to start. We're at 62% XP. Let's bring this thing home. Let's bring this thing home. Breach our way to another 100k juice. Get a quick double Foulborn or natural. We are on track, guys. Everything's going according to the plan. Can you make a new strat guide about how this 100k to 0 juice strat? Guys, literally, I had to spend about, I don't know, 70,000 juice before I had my entire tree. Like, come on. Listen, that tree is peak. Okay, that's a good tree we got there. That's a good tree we got there. The jewel chance will pay, guys. The jewel chance will pay. The newbie RNG meant you had better chance with your points. That's not true at all. Okay, there is no newbie RNG. The game knows I've been playing this thing for thousands of hours. There is no newbie factor there. I was playing Grim Dawn today for a change, and I tried to flame link after loading in. Sounds like you've had some muscle memory built up over the course of playing a Merc. New Hero Siege login. Some people are talking about it. I had a few different chatters say they're gonna log into Hero Siege. I had some other chatter who absolutely seemed like he hated Hero Siege. You guys remember that guy? What did he say? It's like they need to stop copying and come up with their own ideas. That was one chatter earlier. So I've heard some varying viewpoints. Been some variety. $87,000 ES. What am I looking at? That's my build with a defensive shrine. We're normally at like 46,000. It's okay though. We will improve. We will improve. Trust. You see all they want if they make a good game. Via Dante, base egg. If net result is good game, seems kind of worth. Seems kind of worth.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Did you get any jewels in the first 100k? Nope. So far, we're 0 jewels with 100k juice. But our first 100k, we literally had to spend 70k to get our points. Okay, it's like that wasn't even like a fair test, you know. The initial like points you're working with is cooked, right?
Is purpose.
Hero Siege is basically a greatest hits of ARPG systems. If you've played an ARPG in the last quarter century, you'll see something you recognize in Hero Siege. And it's my favorite B tier ARPG. Holy B tier. That's pretty high up on the list, right? That sounds pretty good. Sounds not bad. Made the B tier listing. Sounds like kind of a win a little bit.
Greetings.
What's the soldier helmet that's highlighted? That's Honor Home. It's not very good. Well, I mean, it's okay. It's a decent helmet. Not very good at this point in the league is what I should say. At this point in the league, it ain't much to write home about. Very nice leveling helmet, though. Do people use Honor Home for Legion transfers? Maybe. Give us +2 socketed, right, for a Legion transfer? It's a little bit weird, though, because you can already get plus levels on, like, Helmet Corruptions anyways. Have you ever made a Frozen Legion build? I have. It's been a hot minute, though. That was, like, literally back when Frozen Legion became a skill, like, initially. Forbidden Tomes, are you saving those for Farmer? Is Farmer actually Sanctum farming to get his mirror? Farmer must be doing what is quite possibly the slowest 0 to mirror I've ever seen in my life. Well, I guess technically it's not slower than his PoE 2-1, but for a PoE 1 0 to mirror, he's taking the scenic route for sure. Well, it's plain only, no flip, no craft. Yeah. And did I stutter? He was claiming to make 40D an hour. Here's the thing. If he was doing 40D an hour, he would have been done on day 2. He's on day like 8 now.
Such sweet suffering.
That guy is trash. Hey, you watch your mouth. I like Farmer. But I will make fun of his 0 to 0 progress though. He doesn't follow the #1 rule that the hideout is lava. Yeah, I think that is a big problem with his 0 to 0 run. A lot of stalling going on. A lot of stalling going on for sure. That's really the biggest kryptonite. He's a D4 plant. I don't think you ever like did any content for Diablo before PoE. I think he started it with some PoE videos. Take the farmer out of hideout, but you can't take the hideout out of the farmer. Something like that. Ooh, reward time. What do we got? Valdo box? Valdo box? Valdo box? Wait, what? Did I get scammed? Where's my 3rd box? This is robbery! I must have missed a breach in one of the maps. Straight highway robbery. Skamaz, you must have failed a breach? Yeah, we probably opened one and didn't realize. And just let it fail completion. Mistakes were made. Missed a breach in map? Yeah, either missed a breach or we failed a breach. Either way, we didn't do one at one point. Ooh, Divine Orb. Yes, please. I'll take a Divine Orb. I had a Uzaza Valley in my stash just rotting. What's a Uzaza Valley go for? Is it money because people want to gamble the rings? 30 plus D? You're kidding. Is that the frenzy one or is that the power one? 30 divines is crazy. Time to go to the mines? Dude, the Delvers are printing. Somebody needs to stop them from making so much currency. Somebody must be going hard on them. They've gone up 10D just today. Yeah, maybe somebody's jambling them. That's crazy. I can't watch another league of Connor not making any currency in Delve. What are you talking about? Connor's like been printing this league. Delvers are actually like kind of rich this league. Hollow fossils, charge rings. Delvers have like never been better, honestly. They're at kind of an all-time high right now, I'd say. Abyssal eyes. Oh, is that from the Delve boss? The Abyss Delve boss gives the eyes. It's 40. Finally, a reason to kill Gurgle. Holy. And it's like a 75% drop rate. Wait, so Delvers are actually just rich. They might need to get stopped, honestly. Maybe they're making a little bit too much money. What do you guys think? We start a little campaign to get them nerfed. $20 div for an old kill. My goodness. Getting away with murder over there. Yo, no. Listen, not bad at all. I think you understand what's going on here. You're not exactly poor myself. Whoa, don't try and turn this conversation around on me. The Delvers are the ones who need to get nerfed. Besides, to nerf my money making, you'd have to nerf the corruption temple. And who's gonna get behind that? Everybody loves to corrupt things, okay? Ain't nobody gonna support nerfing the corruption temple. I am impervious. Public support will never get behind corrupting or nerfing the corruption temple. As long as we don't talk about the heisters. I agree. Nerf the heisters. I agree. Good point. You did just have enough currency to make a 5 flask chance double influence mage blood. I actually do agree. Nerf the heisters. If a heister can go around linking a double influenced 5 flask mage blood, it might be time for justice. You know what I'm saying? And while we're on the topic of heisters, you betcha. Nerf ultimatum. Emmy's been having too much free currency for too many leagues. Take him out. Remove it and bring back ultimatum. Holy. Just nerf everything. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Guys, what do we think about the void battery nerf? Am I the only one that was looking at that void battery nerf just thinking like, why? What did void battery do to deserve that? $10 to $15. Just look how sad that is. It's so sad. I guess their thought process was, hey, we're making it so people can get +2 power charge rings. We need to nerf the power charge stack or something, but I don't know. Ain't no way that was deserved. Ain't no way that was deserved. It was like a preemptive hit. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. I think it was a preemptive hit, but it just didn't make sense, right? Preemptive hit on that's crazy. At this point, remove the 50% damage. Oh yeah, it has reduced damage on it. I forgot it even had that. So you have 10 power charges. Let's say you have 10 power charges. That wand with a max roll is giving you 100% increased spell damage at 10 power charges. It was 80% reduced. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That's still just. I'm just saying I don't think the Void Battery deserves that. That's all I'm saying. Be careful asking for heist nerfs, Mr. Helical Ring Factory. Glass houses. Nerf heist. I'll say it again. Did I stutter? Put helicals and simplex to the general pool. That was one of the things that people were asking for. That could be a 2-for-1 special. That would be a 2-for-1 special nerf to heist. Take the most valuable drop heist has and then give it to the general drop table. Holy. Heisters would actually be in shambles. Straight in shambles.
Trades have been made in your absence.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Are heisters people? I'm pretty sure they are. Relatively sure. Mostly sure. There'd actually be ground loot to chase that way. There already is ground loot, my guy. Fractured orbs, Hinicore locks, mirrors, T0 uniques. There's tons of things that drop that are random that are valuable. There being a simplex or a helical in the drop table is just one additional thing to the already large amount of things that you can drop that are valuable. How many mirrors and locks have you dropped? One mirror, and I think I've dropped like I think it's 2 or 3 locks. I think it's 3. But don't quote me on that number. Mid-tier tank? Helicals and simplexes wouldn't be a mid-tier tank. Maybe you could make the helicals are like 40D item right now. Simplex is 150D item. That's not a mid-tier tank. I guess it depends how common they made them, right? Maybe they make them common enough where their value is lower. It's obviously like supply demand at the end of the day. This is the part of the HOM4 track where everybody freaks out. I'm gonna just skip over this. Some of y'all just feel reasons to be miserable. That's what it seems like sometimes, Juve.
Oh, ecstasy.
You gonna do some Valdo maps? We're gonna hit level 100. Get 50k, yes, and then maybe we'll do some test Valdos. I don't think this character's right for Void Valdos, though. Because we're lacking recovery on this build. We don't have, like, an instantaneous recover like you do with, like, a recover on block. Odd chance to get cold? I mean, it's not really an odd chance. It's just, did you run a map with a coal mod? In which case, like, that's on you. Coal is not a random thing that occurs. There's a very select few things that can proc coal. Wait till they add a random ghost with coal. Yeah, that would be that would instantly make it non-viable for void maps, or at least ghosted void maps, right? Well, just void maps in general. If there's a ghost with coal, because you can always randomly encounter a ghost in a rare. I refuse to read mercs. Well, you're not. If you're doing a Valdo map, you're not running the merc, right? And if you are running the merc, you know you're in a void map. You freaking take the time. No, I wasn't paying attention. I ran away from it. Mistakes were made. I can't decide what version of my Juggernaut I want to settle on. I could cut Zealot's Oath or rely on Watcher's Eye, Discipline, Regen. And I'll get to fit in Ghost Reaver Instant Leech, plus get my DPS up. Losing the regen feels bad. I mean, for Valdo maps, you're probably mostly fighting, so it's not the end of the world to lose the passive regen, but for any content like where you have to go long times without dealing damage, it's gonna feel bad. I don't think it'll feel bad for Valdos though, specifically. I think that's probably okay. Farmer's buying his mirror. Hey, it's about time. I still have the ES mastery. Yeah, I think you're chilling then. The mastery is freaking huge. Can't verb Del's printing my current batch 65k sulfite, 4 faceted, 4 hollows, 2 fractured, and an all. Stop this man. He's too powerful. How come you don't one-shot the map boss? He has a built-in immunity at half HP. Sometimes you one-shot him, though. Like, sometimes it doesn't work. Like, he has, like, this, like, built-in barrier or whatever, where he's, like, he forces the sword, the sword, like, freaking pull-out animation. Sometimes you get by it, sometimes you don't. Usually you don't. I think it's usually pretty forced.
Ecstasy.
Man, that feels bad when he doesn't proc his war cry. And with a traitor. Dude, can you proc your war cry? Holy my word. Do I have like a faster expiration or something? Because I feel like my buffs expire 114% faster. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, why do I have no uptime on this? Okay, all right. New map mod that I want to skip. I have found new map mod that I want to skip. Buffs expire 115% faster. No wonder it felt like I had no uptime. Reduce cooldown. Yeah, that breaks the war cries too. Yikes. He's doing his best. Yeah, that wasn't even his fault. I was blaming him, but it wasn't even his fault. Just the map mod. The thing that's kind of annoying is when you get Varun, you get the bar, and it covers up your buffs, and you can't even see if you have the buff or not. You're just kind of guessing. Is that CDR mod specific to players? Yeah, it's player only. That doesn't affect the merc. The buff expire affects the merc.
Flesh and blood.
I don't think the player CDR mod affects the merc though, no. Buff expire affects you? Correct. Buff expire affects me. All of the buffs are expiring gigafast with that mod.
Can I not have but a moment to respect?
Uncharted Expedition. Yeah, I don't want to run that. Is that just an expedition, like a logbook? I think I'm gonna pass. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. That's gotta be a no from me. All right, map mods, expire buffs. Cooldown. All right. Screw these maps. No thank you to those.
What's on your mind?
Expedition is another mechanic I feel like they could just delete. Expedition and Succubus can be removed from all games. You can open it to see if Olroth's in it. Does that make it worth it if Olroth's there? Escalation, Fragment of Knowledge. I'm gonna take the Fragment of Knowledge, I guess.
Cool win.
Yeah, I mean, Gwen used to be decent for T0 uniques. That's no longer the case.
I'll place the list.
Rog is second rate now for finding good rares. Tujin is also second rate for currency with the currency drop buffs. Like, currency you got globally... Like, drops got pretty globally improved, and Tujin, I think, stayed the same. Like, the Expedition's got pretty power crept in, like, every piece of it, basically. But then again, if they add that Heroic Jewel back, people pay 500D for those stupid boots for some reason. So there is that upside. You can play the lottery with the boots, right? If they add the jewel back. play the old boot lottery. My record was 12 Mage Bloods from Gwenin in one league. That is crazy. It was just like, was it one league that Gwenin was good, or was it multiple leagues in a row before they nerfed Gwenin? Gwenin went from like this insane T0 printer to like bad. 100 iron, 84 flask? Yeah, yeah. The iron flasks and those boots were just ridiculous prices. Ridiculous, ridiculous. It was a couple of leagues, alright. Okay, yeah. Couple of leagues. I got my first Mage Blade on a PlayStation from Gwenin. Holy. That's one way to get a Mage Blade on a PlayStation. The old Gwenin Mage Blade. Not bad at all. Best Gwenin I had one league was 2 HHs. I think I kind of missed the Gwenin phase. I think by the time I even thought about maybe like kind of trying Gwenin, that was right about when they nerfed it. I don't think I ever did much Gwenin, is what my memory's telling me. Excuse me. Not just the first one at all. Oh, just in the entirety of the PlayStation trade or whatever. Hey, not bad, not bad. You're the first of like 5 guys to find a Mage Blade. Very well played, very well played. Gambling time? What are you eating? What are you about to gamble? I'm looking forward to my next set of 100k juice. Jewel time, baby. Jewel time. How much juice are you getting per map? It seems about every unstable's around like 700 juice on average, maybe. Feels like we're getting around, I don't know, 6k juice per map, something like that. Between like 7 breaches. I don't know actually how many breaches we're getting. 2, the baseline has like 2. It feels like around... Oh, we'll just see. Let's see. Let's just 27k. Let's just do a map and we'll see where we end up at. I think it's around there though. I think it's like the 5,000 to 6,000 range.
Cool.
Astrolabe. Oh yeah, Astrolabe also has a breach, right? Hives are better for juice. Yeah, but hives are not as fun. Hives, you kind of just like stand around. Maybe when we do the RF build, we want to be giga lazy, we can do some hives, but... That was 677.
Hate the ground.
605. We'll get our total count because we had about, what, 27,000 juice before this map.
Pain is purpose.
I swear you're baiting people sometimes. Baiting with what? Because some guy asked me about how much juice I was getting into my map. I don't know. I'm just taking a freaking rough guess. I haven't been like paying that close of attention.
I'm not half for the moment despite
Each Synaptic, yeah, Synaptics we've been selling like 70 each. Well, we've been selling them for 69 for like the insta sale. We'll turn in like cryonics and see if we hit the evasion mod for the 40D hit. How do you just craft a +4 crit multi-simplex? I think Recom's a good route. I don't know what the most common way people are doing it though is. You can roll for +2 all, and then you could take a 50-50 to slam on the +2 with a cannot roll attacks mod and Aug Fizz technically. But then you reforge crit and it's not guaranteed you're gonna get T1. Essence crit is better than T1 too. Pretty much have to recom, yeah. I mean, you can do it that way, but you're just gonna be in pain rolling for +2 all a bunch is the problem. Like, he can't move. He's like stuck there. He can't move and I like couldn't hit him. That was weird. Unless for 75C and people still just clean them out. I think that's what I should go for next time instead of the 69. Just let it sell a little bit slower. I pick up the trash rigs that add one single synaptic. Holy. You're trying to get the lottery hit there. Respect, respect.
Can I not have it?
Pure ecstasy.
All right. So that was a full map. We had 27,000 juice before, and now we have 31.5. So we got 4,500. That's less than I thought. Closer to 4.5. Okay. So disregard the number earlier about 6,000. That was just pure copium, I guess. I thought I was getting more. How much you guys Any hivers in chat? How much do you get from doing like a fortress or just like a T16 like hive? Not even like a fortress, just the normal hive encounters. Fortress is 7 to 10, 8 to 9. So Fortress is pretty similar to what it was last league then, because I feel like that's around the numbers I was getting for Fortresses last league. Nobody does regular hives. Okay. Why are you hoarding all the breach rings? Just put. I'll list them afterwards. We're gonna try to make a cold ring. So hive juice didn't get nerfed as much. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It was more the unstables got nerfed more. Which unstables were the better like farm mechanics, so it kind of makes sense that they got nerfed heavier. The unfortunate thing is the unstables are definitely the funner mechanic to farm for sure. The more enjoyable farm. Are unstables better for womb gifts? That I think is probably true because you have the bosses and stuff. They're pretty good for womb gifts. Hives are just sushi chair gameplay? Yeah. I just ripped my 99 Lumi and Hardcore SF. Oh, dude, rest in peace, man. The good news is, if you want to resend it, technically, your merc gear is still all there. Of like the hardcore deaths, Lumi is like the least punishing because you don't your actual merc doesn't lose anything. If you wanted to go for a rebuild, you kind of can. And the funny thing is the merc's gear is kind of more important as well. like the player character gear matters a lot less than the merc gear does. That feels unethical. It's pretty strong, to be honest. It's the same thing with the void map. Somebody said they voided their character and their Lumi was still intact. Void should void the merc too? Yeah, who knows? We'll see if they implement something like that. For sure use that tech at the merc with your Hyro that voided? Yeah, I voided my giga expensive Hyro and people were all like, oh no, Lance, you're broke now. And then I was like, this merc had an original sin on it. I'm not broke, I just sell this. Easy financial rebuild. Unethical? You should have deleted it? Nah, man. I was like Gollum. I wasn't gonna throw it into the Mount Doom. I was like, my precious. Why is OSIN so expensive? You want to know the biggest reason? It's rare as hell and hard to get. It's also a pretty strong item, but mainly it's rare as hell. Oh my word. You know what I just realized? Guys, I don't have any water right now. I like really filled my water upstairs. I haven't drank water for... Okay, I'm gonna grab the water. I'm gonna grab the water, guys. We've been here for a bit, but I'm actually kind of thirsty, and I just don't actually have my water. It's upstairs, I guess. I left it up there on accident last time I went to fill it up. I'll be right back. All right, water's been acquired. Did we gamble on whether or not he's gonna get snacks? Hopefully not. Imagine not playing Lumi. It would have been silly, man. It would be silly. Lumi OB.
Pain is purpose.
Why did you have utility flask? The third ring ascendancy gives you a bad choice, a horrible choice, and a somewhat viable choice. And the only somewhat viable choice is giving up utility flasks. To get a ring slot, you could either A, give up your what? I think it's give up your amulet. I think it's like amulet, helmet, or utility flask. Oh, amulet, belt, or utility flask. Yeah, it's pretty cooked. It's pretty cooked.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
You run a tincture with this? Oh yeah, we could run a tincture actually. Does tincture work with blood magic without the blood-soaked blade? I think I need this node. That's way too far for me though. I can't justify getting that. Does it say melee weapon as well? Oh yeah, it might not even work with unarmed attacks too. Good point. It was a good thought, but yeah, I think it's too cooked for a blood magic character like mine. And the fact I don't think it necessarily works with that. Can't lubricate your fists? No, apparently not.
Can I not have moments respite?
Oh no, you don't have to flash piano every 10 seconds. What a shame. Yeah. I think we'll live. I think we'll live. How many times can Sunder hit? It can hit a lot. So the setup I have right now isn't a DPS setup. We're just kind of like, we just want better aesthetic with Herald of Ash. But what you can do is you can have a Battle Mage's Cry trigger Hydrosphere. And so like when Sunder does this thing, it's like boom, 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 boom. Each of these things have they have like an AoE to them. So like an enemy could be like right here and it could get hit by multiple waves. And then Sunder could hit like Hydrosphere, which then procs the Sunder pulse AoE effect off enemies it hits and can hit again. So like if you have enemies that stand next to each other, it's really, really efficient. It's pretty giga for clear. It is. If I had a lot better AoE, it would be pretty huge, but my AoE is pretty mid on the setup I have.
Pure ecstasy.
I've been waiting for like 4 years for GG to give some quality life, love to unarmed. Dorian is such as my favorite skill aesthetically, but it's just straight up CBT any way you build it at the moment. That's not true. This league, the most powerful unarmed version became available, doing what we're doing right here, which is a rallying cry bot with Facebreakers. Like if you wanted, you could do Doriani's onto a Facebreakers with a rallying cry merc bot. I promise you, it'll be way stronger than any Doriani's version you've ever played before. There's a ton of people playing that on BB Ninja. Yeah, I think it's quite solid if you wanted to do it. I'm playing Doriani's Facebreaker right this second. See, there you go, there you go. Like this class Giga enables it. Facebreakers is just like not a good item outside of this class, but this class makes it like very strong, honestly. Do you think I can use Cruel Mistress just to deliver and still play Flame Link? I think if you play Cruel Mistress, you should probably change your setup. I will do a Spellcaster setup eventually at some point this league. When I start like maybe prepping for next league, or if I just get around to that build. But I don't think Flame Link would be necessarily the right play. I'm gonna try multiple setups. The thing about Cruel Mistress, the Cruel Mistress has a really like high base chaos damage. So it already has a lot of flat. So giving Cruel Mistress some extra flat isn't necessarily the best call. Jung's doing it in hardcore? Yeah. Look up what Jung's doing. I don't know what setup it is, but I'd imagine he's not necessarily doing just a Flame Link setup per se. I would be surprised if he was, at least. You're doing Destructive Link? That doesn't really make sense either. I guess he's doing it just for 50 crit multi. But Destructive Link is a weapon attack crit only, I'm pretty sure. So he's probably just doing it for 50 crit multi. There's no way to give crit to spells for mercs from Destructive Link? Yeah. So he's just doing it for the 50 crit multi then. It's better than nothing, right? 50 crit multi is 50 crit multi. Usual Sandstorm Visage? I don't believe that works. Sandstorm Visage cares about the weapon you are currently holding base crit. Not like your crit chance if the weapon had increased crit chance, or if you had increased crit chance throughout your build for like the weapons based crit.
Pure ecstasy.
Doesn't Resurgent Link make your main hand base crit high? That's okay. So specifically, it cares about the actual number on the weapon, like the way the Sandstorm Visage is worded. I'm pretty sure it's not. It doesn't like translate to caring about the base crit you've been given through Destructive Link. It cares specifically about like the item that you're holding. What is the number on that? Our cryonic ring count grows by the day. 75% XP, guys. We're 3/4 of the way there to level 100. This is where I would DC and die. You sure you wouldn't wait until you're at like 99 to DC and die? Give it a little bit longer, get a little bit more hope. first.
This is bliss.
Historically, I always usually do really stupid things right when I'm at 99.7. I haven't died in so long, I must be immortal right. That's the kind of false confidence I'm talking about right there, yep. I must be good. That less 10% whenever you're leveling is cursed? Yes, it is. Do you usually start it with a Ghosted Fear or something else, Rippy? Classy, classy. Respect, respect.
Such sweet suffering.
I hit 100 Under the Sea. Under the Sea is pretty classy.
Ecstasy.
The old diving. Deep, deep down.
Pure ecstasy.
Can't die at 99% if I keep dying to 15%. Problem solved. That sounds like a different problem, though, doesn't it? That sounds like a different issues going on there, my friend. My first level 100 was in Sanctum League, and I timed it perfectly on dying to Lycia. You, like, killed Lycia, got the level, and then somehow died afterwards? Is that what you're saying? Tactical death. My PC is fighting for its life in 16.5 breach maps. I'm good at 98. Farmer's life stacking version seems to be the best for League start. Very little budget to get everything going, then transition to yours later on. What did I just read? Ain't no way. Somebody's like, yeah, I saw Farmer's build. Let me go copy that. Ooh, catalyzing's pretty good. It's like catalyzing. Farmer's Tree. Yeah, Farmer's Tree was unhinged, dude.
Only a matter of time.
He's an innovator. I don't know if innovator is the word I would use. But okay, fair enough. Catalyze not being a tank anymore. What happened to Ultimatum? I mean, it is a tank. It's 230 chaos. I'd never think Filter is not a tank for some reason.
Pain is purpose.
Why was it unhinged? Oh, Farmer, he was just doing some weird stuff. He had like... His tree setups were going like 3 different directions. And then he like didn't... Basically, we rated him like, I don't know. He was like 10 hours into his run, 15 hours into his run, something like that. He was kind of early on. And he had like a really cooked tree and like no gear on his mercenary. His financial investments for his initial currency was like questionable as hell. I saw him watching crafted it over an overcap item. Yeah, he was asking for that item to get deleted. He was begging fate to take it out. It always tings for me and I'm on the default uber strict. Listen, I may have bricked the filter somehow. I don't know. Well, I didn't update it recently. Did you update it recently? That could be part of it. Yo, 66,000 ES. Massive plus defensive shrine coming in clutch. One dude in Neurotalk stream was sad that he broke 4 to 5 overcap chests while moving it over and was mad. That was probably before we knew about Pantheon. So he probably didn't realize he could like guarantee safely transfer it, would be my guess. He was using deafening? Oh, okay. So he was just... he was cooking himself, but yeah. That's like a double whammy. No Pantheon and deafening. What's the rule on the overcap mod anyways? I was left with the right base, but no suffixes. You have overcap and no other suffix? Is that what you have? Viadante, what's the situation? I had 2 suffixes. Did you have a benchcraft in your recom somewhere? Either you had a benchcraft mod somewhere, which counted as an exclusive and killed your overcap mod, or you used the deafening essence like that other guy in Neurotox's stream, which is also an exclusive mod, and that killed your overcap mod. I had strength on the dex base, praying to hit the right base. Low strength, not deafening. Okay. And you had overcap mod isolated. And you're saying the outcome was no suffixes. Are you sure you didn't have a benchcraft anywhere? Because the situation where you go from 2 mods to 0 mods is like you have another exclusive somewhere that won, and the overcap mod didn't survive. Because 2 mods should be guaranteed 1 mod outcome. No benches and had no reason to really. It wouldn't just not work. It should be guaranteed. There's something that was bricked about what you did, I think. The times when I've had like a weird outcome like that is like I had a random benchcraft on accident that I forgot to remove, and then it killed it because that counts as an exclusive. Did it pretty much the same way you usually do when transferring until you fracture. You should be fine in that case. And then, because the only reason it should come out with 0 mods is if you have an exclusive somewhere else in the recom. The ideal transfer now is just Pantheon on Grasping. Yeah, you don't need to do the non-native stuff with Pantheons. There's 0% chance to hit 2 mods. I mean, it could, I don't know. Maybe the 0% chance is just wrong. Maybe there is like a 0.1% chance or something. I don't know. But I think every time I've done that, I've accidentally had a benchcraft or an exclusive mod somewhere that I forgot about when I was doing the recom. To me, it sounds like you did everything right. And it should have worked based on what you're describing, Viadante. The only time I've had like weird stuff happen is basically I just forgot to remove a benchcraft or had some other random exclusive that I forgot about on the Prefix side, which forced it not to win on the Suffix side. You see that the fail round? Yeah. If you have the brick somewhere and you can link it. The thing is, even the brick might not tell the full story. Because, like, what can happen is, I'm kidding you, I'm not kidding you on this, is like, the benchcraft, it makes weird things happen. I'm telling you, I've had it where, like, I've gotten no mod outcomes, where, like, the benchcraft doesn't even survive, but it still makes the exclusive mod not transfer properly. Grand Spectrums of Life are 160 Divines. You're kidding. 160? That is just so stupid. That's so stupid. They're literally just worse than Adore Jewels. What are people doing? That's crazy. But Adorned is expensive? 160D for 3 jewels is expensive. What are we talking about? Time to log into lab health of the no. Edgebot and Adorn 87 for 75D. Yeah, that's a fantastic purchase. 87 Adorn, hell yeah. I would definitely take that over doing Grand Spectrums for sure. Like Adorned at 86 or higher, you get 13% life per jewel, and you get a suffix. And technically you can also get corruption implicits. It's way better. And cost you less too, apparently by a lot. Nope, probably rage deleted it, but well, just knowing it should have worked. Basically, what you're telling me, Viadante, I don't see why it didn't work. Like, the only reason I've had where I've had weird things happen is, like, I forgot to remove a bench craft. Or I had some other mod that was exclusive that I forgot was exclusive. Stuff like that. But based on what you're telling me, it sounds like you did it right. Or just be Ben and get an 86% adorned? Holy, right on the dot, right on the money. He probably used the wrong base type. No, he was transferring it. He's transferring like a breach mod. The base you have doesn't matter for that. '86 is the breakpoint. Yep. Sweet, sweet 86.
It's been a busy trading.
I'm at minus 20 locks for a 3 mod positive with no hit. I'm tired, boss. That's a self-inflicted wound. I do not have sympathy. Well, okay, hold on. Wait, I'll back it up. I'll back it up. Osiris, link me the ring. Link me the ring. I'll back it up for 2 seconds. Link me the ring. Is this a justifiable lock scenario? I'll back it up real quick, because it could be. It could be. There are justifiable lock scenarios for helicals. I was about to be toxic. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see what is the helical? What's the 3 mod you're going for? Are you just a rich guy trying to save time? If so, no sympathy. If it's justifiably the right call where it costs more to craft the ring base you're looking for, all res crit multi. What are you doing? No. What is that garbage? Osiris! What is that? No, you're messing with me. You're trolling me right now, Osiris. Don't tell me you actually used locks on that. Stop it right now. Please. Please have mercy on me, Osiris. That's like a war crime on the lock population, I'm pretty sure. That's got to be a war crime on the lock population. I'm league ending science testing, bro. That's no excuse. This is a justifiable war crime of lock murder. You're going for a 3-stat with all res crit multi and T3 fire res. That's not right, man. That's not right. You cannot be.
You stain the ground.
Like, you know how easy it would be to just buy a helical with a fracture and then like spam a couple essences? Like, nah, man, nah. That's an actual straight up crime. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure for the price of a lock, you could buy that ring like multiple times. Yeah, I'm sorry, Osiris, but I just can't give you sympathy on that one. You hopefully you understand where I'm coming from here. Hopefully you understand where I'm coming from here. just reflecting his pain. I'll put it this way. I'm actually I'm at the point where I'm glad you missed 20 times. Like the fact you had the nerve to lock that, I'm like, good, deserved. that's how I'm looking at that ring right now. I'm just saying, like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Holy toxic. Oh, come on, guys. Are you telling me some of you aren't thinking the same thing a little bit? How much DPS do we have? I don't know. We're not really playing with the content that is good for telling you DPS right now. We also are kind of trolling as well, but Herald of Ash looks cool, so we're doing what we're doing, you know what I'm saying? He's just mad Osiris didn't use his fractured crit multi. Okay, well, he shouldn't use my fractured crit multi, and I'll tell you why. The fractured crit multi you couldn't essence that. But if you had fractured like fire res, then you could essence that. Or fractured, no, really fractured all res. A fractured all res ring, you essence crit multi till you hit T1 of any other res, and boom, like you're locked in. You're easy. You're done. You know. Easy triple T1. Like that's like one of the easiest hits. You know. Which technically, I was selling some fractured all res. Now that I think of it, yeah, I had some of those. So yeah, maybe I am a little bit. I don't know. That was like I had those rings for sale like back when Osiris was on vacation though. Like you couldn't have bought them. You could have bought them for somebody else though, probably. You can essence with fracture crit multi? Okay, what essence are you doing? Question 57. What essence are you doing with fracture crit multi to hit all res and T1 of a specific res? Let's see if you can pass this knowledge check. Why does it have to be the all res? Well, all res could help cap the Merc's cold res, for example. Because like when you take off Untouched Soul, you don't have like free LA res cap necessarily there. Like you have Purity of Elements from your character, but that doesn't necessarily cap it by itself. It could be a hybrid craft instead of like pure fire, right? Like depending on what how hard he's needing fire res to cap his enmities or whatever. I thought you meant in general scatter. Oh, okay. Oh, sure. The T3 caps it, that's why I stopped. Okay, if the T3 caps it, then I agree with what Viadante is saying, which is use a hybrid res. So that way you're getting more crit cap from your lightning res. That was like, I think the point. Is like if the fire res is too much of an overcommitment, the hybrid res lets you still get the pen, but also get crit chance figured out more as well. So you get like some dual benefit there. Chest plus purity. Oh yeah, you do have pinnacle purity, pinnacle LA res. That's a good point. Cool. I mean, yeah. I did a simplex when I changed Untouched Soul. Yep, that's probably the best way to go about it. Simplexes. I wouldn't be doing this if the Damnation card printer wasn't this hot. Oh, no, come on. Come on, dude. You made some inhumane choices with lock. You committed some cardinal lock sins. Come on, don't try to act like it's because of the printer. All right, no. You know what you did was wrong. You know deep down some heinous sins have been committed. Don't try to blame it on your gambling addiction and how it went well. Just give chat your money. Yeah, I think that would be the correct thing. We can make an exclamation point giveaway command. We can hand it to the most responsible chatters who won't burn it on blocking a D3 fire res. It would be more humane that way. I have plenty of stupid ways. I mean, good ways to spend money. Fair enough. Fair enough. You do you, man. You do. Guys, do you think... we've been seeing a lot of Void people today. Do you think that's people quitting the league, or do you think that's people that are actually voided in maps? Tall Matcha Latte. What do you guys think? You think that's an actual Void runner who just happened to die, or do you think that's a... Is that a suicide message? You think it's the quitters? Maybe.
Can I not have but a moment?
There's been quite a few today. You know what I want to see up top? You guys want to know what I want to see up top? You know what name I want to see? Hold on, let me just check real quick. All Flame, Juggernauts, Energy Shields, Nimbus. Where is he? I want to see Barbarous Tanky Jug has voided. That's what I want to see. I'll tell you what, that would, hey, I'll be cheering. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Down with Barbarous. Why do I feel targeted? Why do you think you feel targeted, Barbarous? Mr. I just got 100% Adorn and twice in 15 jewels. Why do you think you feel targeted, huh? Huh? Never forget, guys. Never forget. Hey, Lance, can I link you an item I found? Nah, man, nah. I ain't forgetting that. What he did to us. I hope you clear void maps with ease. Oh, don't try to glaze him. Oh, don't start glazing Barbarous.
Death is bliss.
What do you mean, Mr. Power Charge crafted 120 rings? Hey, that was deserved. Chat, was that not deserved? That was giga deserved, was it not? Like, in 100 rings, that's like 100% chance to hit at least one charge, okay? Like, that's like freaking average as hell, right? It happened to be the exact charge I needed, which, you know, deserved, as I was saying, deserved, obviously. Come on, let's get real here. That's totally deserved. Nothing you deserve, to be honest. Okay, I'll leave you. That's a little bit hurtful, don't you think? What are some high div per hour strats currently? Played mostly SSF. Sanctum, I would say, is a good one right now. Under the Sea is a solid one. Gem Corrupting, probably always a solid one. This is going to be a weird one, but unironically, Legion, I think, is very solid, to be honest. You need to target specific drop table uniques, but I think Legion's honestly got some good potential. Heist, yeah, Heist is really good. So good, I think we should nerf it. Who's with me? I saw some guy earlier who had a double influence 5 flash mage blood. Guess what? Heister. So I think we took time to axe that, you know what I'm saying? Time to take him out. You're just naming all the things you don't want to farm? I was actually kind of thinking about doing some Sanctum, to be honest. I'd be down to do some Legion again, too. Dude, maybe... do it all. Do it all with Gagarth. Gagarth. Do it all. I've never seen Lance run Heist. You do realize I have literally, like, SSF'd Simplexes multiple times on multiple different runs, right? What do you mean you've never seen me do Heist? Do you even know who I am? How dare you? What? That's because you're Spoon? Oh, come on. I put in the hours, guys. I put in the grind. I put in the time. What are you talking about? Did you get a Simplex at Gauntlet? It was either a Simplex or a Focus. And yeah, I farmed for it. So you're Spoon to Simplex and 2 Heist... Oh, come on. What is this? What is this? There's no way you did 10,000 wings. I'm telling you, I have farmed Simplexes and Focus Amulets multiple times in SSF environments and in, like, private leagues. So, like, Pox leagues, I've done it multiple times, for example. Just because you didn't watch the stream didn't mean it didn't happen, okay? AKA, I've gotten spooned over and over. What do you mean, dude? You did? Yeah, I did it before experimentals. I've done it multiple times with experimentals, and I did it before experimentals as well. Like, if you want to accuse me of not doing various farm strats, there's some good accusations there. Heist isn't one of them. I've done my time, okay? It's a very, like, mandatory farm for SSF runs. What build were you running? Depends what, depends what, at what time. Like, for the Gauntlet, we were running, running a Guardian Absolution, for example. When we were doing, like, one of the wagers with Connor, it was, like, Ivory Tower E-Blade. There's been a few different, like, builds, a few different times. When I did it for my Chieftain, we were doing, what? Tornado Chieftain? Lance doesn't do Delve. I've done delve up to like 1k depth. I don't know. Delve gets a little despair, dude. It gets pretty despair. I won't deny that. That would be something you could talk smack about me not committing to, is delve. Get to like 1k depth, I'm like, this is not very fun. Yo, what if we take the Gagarf into delve? So you weren't even running at 500% movement speed? I know. Does that make it more impressive? I wasn't even doing one of your little scrub specialized builds. I was just in there raw. Just slowly walking through the heist is crazy. That just makes it even more smooth. Lance never played Sanctum, because if he did, he would have got a... Show, you don't know. No. Don't get me started on originals. You walk that back right out, Phoduck. You walk that the hell back. you little... Man, you're about to trigger me. You're about to trigger me, Phoduck. Oh no! No, we messed up. I didn't realize there was another breach open. Failed region, no. Never got an original scripture? No. I carried OSIN runs, and I had people drop scriptures in the runs I carried them on, but I never got one in my own run. No, not during Sanctum. And I was literally running Sanctum the entire freaking league. I was one of the biggest Sanctum Andes, and everybody and their freaking sister got like multiple scriptures while running like 1/10 of the Sanctums I did, and I never got. It was so rigged. I got an OSIN in PV2. Well, OSIN in PV2 isn't very rare, and it's also like pretty bad with the conversion mechanics of PV2. I remember you getting paid in keys. Did I ever even get a mage blood from that? Yeah, that was that league too, wasn't it? That was the league where I was like, the keys got introduced, and some guy's like, hey, you want to open one of my keys? I was like, sure. There's a reason we don't do viewer gambles anymore, people. Never again, man. And I had to watch that entire league. Every day, there'd be another 2 Reddit posts. I gambled 50 keys. Here are my results. Opens the box, looks inside, 3 mage bloods every freaking time. Meanwhile, I'm on like key 1000. Is there a clip of that? Yeah, there is. So I think it's probably one of my highest viewed clips on my channel, actually. It's pretty high. It's one of the higher viewed ones. The funniest part about that is when it was extra common. I know! Needless to say, Sanctum was a time for my RNG. It was something. Didn't you rage quit the league after gambling keys? Do you know me? What did I rage quit into prepping for the next league? Is that your definition of quitting? Is showing up the next day and streaming more PoE? The degenerate gambler never quits. Rage quit to a pack of baby bells? Weird fact is I don't think I've had a baby bell at that point in my life. I think my first experience with the baby bell was actually like recent, like this last month. My wife was like, hey, I'm gonna get you some of these baby bells and see what you like them. And I was like, yo, they're pretty good. Is that the clip? If I had just gambled 7 more keys. They literally introduced the keys. And I tried a couple. I was like, yo, these are kind of cool. I'm going to go gamble some more later tonight. And then some dude's like, hey, Lance, you want to open one of my keys? Of course.
Can I not have it a moment?
Of course. What do you mean about corrupt divs? One of the things I like to do early leagues is gamble Doriani's corruption on various gems that are worth a lot more if they're level 4. It's good times, good times. Can recommend, can recommend. AKA get spooned. It's not getting spooned. It's like straight on average, just profit. Yo, Pox! What's going on, man? Appreciate the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome everybody from Pox's stream. What have you been up to, man? What have you been up to? Dude, Pox, I'm thinking about doing a Chieftain Ivory angle. I've been thinking about it more and more, and I think the stars are aligning. I might be going and doing the Chieftain Ivory dream.
Sweet suffering.
You missed a nice trip down memory lane. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's a good idea before they nerf Chieftain next league. They're not gonna nerf Chieftain, man. Why would you even say something like that? Why would you even put that sort of bad thought out there in the world? They wouldn't dare. I'm on the comms hard grind. Are you doing the div card farm? Comms hard is a pretty chill farm, right? Just spam some volcanoes or scry the map and spam a different map for them. You'll get it soon enough, I believe. Or you'll just get one from like Kadiro or something. Like Kadiro can randomly just pop in and say, "Hey, here's your T2. You want this?" Kadiro can hook you up. I did about 62 Ancient Orbs on the boat with item level 68 body and missed. Oh, dang. That's pretty brutal. 68 Ancients on the boat. Well, what's the average Ancients for a T2? Surely 200 has a decent chance to hit. I wanted to juice a bit since I've been running very safe maps for Merc. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of crazy though, dude. That many Ancients and no hit. Straight robbery. I think it's 200 before the splits, told me.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
So probably shouldn't have tried that. I mean, if it's 200 at average and you did 68 boat, like Ancients, then like you basically you're over average, right? At that point, I think. That's like 250 almost, right? Or oh no, that's over 250. That's like 280 Ancients basically. I just did some Kadiro, Caldera Breach. Took about 2 hours to find 8 cards. Yeah, the card farm actually isn't too bad for comms. I feel like it's pretty reasonable.
This is lit.
The fact you have that many Ancients, I mean, your odds to hit I think were pretty good. So you kind of got screwed. Can a boat unique hit the same unique twice? Yes. The boat outcomes are what's the word? Independent of each other. Is this a Luminary? This is a Luminary? This is a Luminary with a rallying cry bot though. So this guy's giving us like a bunch of fizz damage essentially. This is a Luminary, though. Just a little Facebreaker build. Doing Abyss Beyond right now, and I already got 2 cards. Just all can go in for an hour. Yeah, you'll have it in no time. Then the card farm is you'll get sorted. You'll get sorted. You're gonna be chilling. You're gonna be living the good life. I do believe. I do believe. Okay, bank those. This stuff out of the stash. 77,000, guys. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. We are pretty dang close, I would say.
Yeah. That might sell.
I should really need to just take these off my filter and stop getting them, but I can't help myself. I keep picking them up, and I'm way too lazy to fix my filter.
What's on your mind, Hello?
I didn't know you could 5-1 them. Yeah, you can literally 5-1 and get the same one back, though, so it's kind of unfortunate. Valdo box or altered? I'm going to take the Valdo box. Big money time. What do we got? Acton's Nightmare. A map inside a map. Now we're talking. That's the good stuff right there. You should try that Scalpel app. Yeah, that's the thing Arrow was showing off. It looked pretty solid. I should probably, like, do something like that. But at the same time, I'm also, like, really lazy at trying to learn new programs. And I know that's going to give you guys some free ammo to be like, Lamau old or whatever. But I don't care. I don't care. Your words can't hurt me, guys. Your words can't hurt me, okay? You don't have the power. You do not have the power. Words can't hurt unless they're. I use 30 locks on this ring. Yeah. Yeah. What Osiris did was a crime against locks. I don't know what the hell that was. Holy lag. Hopefully the stream's not bricked. No, looks like the stream data is fine. It's just this zone right now is cooked. Holy lag. Holy lag. Like, what is this? This happens to me all the time. For me, it's like the first map I've had this happen. Well, maybe I've had a little bit of stutters here and there, but this is some of the worst stutters I've had all league just now. Nah, I won't apologize. Lost this, dude. He doesn't even feel bad about it, guys. He has literally, quite literally, no regrets. He's like, yeah, and I would do it again. He's got straight up no remorse. Let's just say next league, I'm not going to just be hoping that I see a Barbarous pop up on the Void leaderboards. Maybe a little void with Osiris up there should be on the cards. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, divine orb. Like that. I like that. Stare. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you staring at me, Barbarous? Come on. Come on. You did this to yourself. You know you did this to yourself. Just had to flex your 100% Adorn. 2 leagues in a row. You might see it soon if I can get this Merc ready for Valdos. Holy. Now we're talking.
Look, Exile.
Get it all.
Success.
All right, I'm back. The phone call was the classic, hey there. And they blurted out some name that wasn't mine. And I'm like, you got the wrong number. Your data collection is has failed you. Hello, is Celeste there? Yeah, it's just like... The worst is when they're like, hey there, blah, 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 and they say the wrong name. And then you're like, nope, that's not me. And then you're about to say, like, bye and hang up, and they're like, well, since I have you, like they call the wrong person, and they're still trying to sell me something. Like, what is this? I just hang, yeah, well, yeah, I end up hanging up anyways. But it's just like, God, like, really? This is what we're doing right now? Just the freaking, the nerve. So they didn't call the wrong person? That's what they do? Oh, they called the wrong person, okay. I ain't playing those games. I will say, I had my previous phone I had for, I don't know, a really long time. And I just recently got a new phone, and my new phone has been like, it starts giving me like warnings on a lot more thick calls. It's like spam call, political call, like it's giving me like some pre-warning labels, and I don't even pick up. I'm like, yo, the tech is nice. This is pretty cool. My old phone did not do that. It did not give me any warning. I'd pick up, and then I'd like have 5 seconds of wasting my time. You can make it auto reject those? Oh hell yeah! I might have to look at that. Political? What is that? I don't know. The phone decided whoever was calling me was for something political, so I was like, hell yeah! I don't want to friggin' talk politics. Deny. My mom would get that label. You label your own mom. Yeah, it's a political call. They're gonna have to deny this call right real quick. Your mom on the other end, shocked Pikachu face. Answer a political call and ask them their opinion on ground loot. No, I don't want to. That's even more political than I want to get. Holy, not the ground loot. Right. The new iPhone feature to respond with text is amazing. You like have an auto text reply that gets sent out. Hey, I didn't pick up because I didn't want to. Go away. Start ranting about Luminary? Hell no, dude. Divine Orb. Yeah, we dropped kind of a lot of Divines here. This loot's seeming a little bit too good, maybe. Maybe GG didn't do enough damage. Maybe we need to nerf Breach again. Is Combatant better with Destructive or Flame Link at a medium-ish budget? Both should work pretty decently. Destructive's pretty solid. Destructive's pretty solid with some cheap uniques, and so is Flame Link. I did not do a Destructive Link setup, though. So you want to look at, like, what Rutu did, or it was somebody else who did Destructive Link. Are you seeing this, Octavian? Why are you adding Octavian? He's not even in chat right now. Or at least, I don't think he is, because I don't think I saw his name at any time recently. He's lurking to see what to nuke? Nah, I doubt that. I doubt that highly. Octavian wouldn't. He wouldn't dare. He wouldn't nerf us, guys. Surely not. Surely we're safe from the nerfs. How many divs is a medium-ish budget? I do not know. Everybody's definition of medium or small or large or budget, like all these words are very subjective based on the person saying it, and no one has any idea what anyone's talking about. Because it really just depends on who you are, and that number is going to vary. Budget is 20 chaos or less? Yeah. It's a whole different can of worms to try to figure out what people are going to be talking about. Unless they say a specific number. If they say a specific number, then you're like, okay, that's something we can work with. But then again, you can't work with it, because then you'd have to go freaking relook up prices of various things and just, I don't know. Watch the stream for more ideas. Stuck with my Flamelink Merc since League started and scaling to the moon. So thanks for all the help with currency and testing. No problem, Justin. Glad it helped out, man. Go to Sanctum before he clicks off. Go to Sanctum. I don't think we do Sanctum with this character, but could theoretically justify Sanctum with the. We do RF Sanctum. That doesn't feel right though. That was a good synaptic ring map. I bought a 250D Merc a week ago, and that was budget. Yeah, see, exactly. Everybody's got a different definition of it. You say 250D to some guy on Reddit, he's gonna think you're literally Bill Gates or something, you know. It's a very, very flexible word. How are we doing on juice? 86,000, yo, we're looking good. My Merc's only 40D, that means clearly I'm budget. You make 250D like 4 hours of scuba? Is scuba actually that good right now? I know I heard scuba was decent, but 250D in 4 hours sounds kind of crazy. You mind sharing the ring farming tree? I wouldn't call this a ring farming tree. I just have all the mod effect on the tree, and I just have all the breach unstable nodes basically. It's not like a particularly complex tree. And then I just have the Marshall Scarab, which guarantees Zesh in every, or not Zesh, Rune in every unstable. How many maps do you need to fill blood? So we're getting around 4,000 to 5,000 after we tested a map. So maybe about 20 maps. Give us a full docket. It's definitely weaker than like doing a fortress for blood, but it's also kind of like more fun than doing fortress, I would say. They mean they have an hour of perfect voyages and won't count the prep time. Classic, classic. Is that how? I think I saw a thumbnail from Farmer for his 0 to Mirror videos he's been making. I saw a thumbnail that was like claiming like 50 to 60 D an hour, and I'm like, dude, I know how long you've been streaming, and I know how you haven't gotten to a mirror yet. Ain't no way we're claiming 50 to 60 D an hour. Like this one specific hour, I dropped a mage blood, and my currency per hour was insane. What site do you use to search merc warrants? pathxl.com/trade. The trade site? If I was searching for a merc, I would use the trade site. If you're looking to like do the price checky thing, some people use like this XDD business site. So that seemed okay. I don't know if it really saved me that much time over just like manually searching the important stats. I heard currency was good in Sanctum. You get 8 mirrors. Yep, that's a classic. Spend 49D buying temples first hour, make 50D doing temples next hour, make 50D an hour for second hour. Classic. Absolutely classy. It's kind of funny, like, you could do some, like, really, like, just potato things and still just make currency from it, right? Like, how much, for example, is the, what's it called? How much is the ambition frag? Like, I could bet you could buy just garbage temples and just only kill the boss, and you'd have a decent currency per hour. Because this is, like, 6 divines, right? Like, I swear you could do something stupid like that. Just buy, like, all the cheapo temples and just repeatedly kill that boss. And it would be, like, a decent currency per hour. There's so many, like, random things you could do like that. I made most of my money this league in Delve and Heist. Delve and Heist are actually really good this league. Heist got... What do you guys think? Do you think Heist is up because Split Beast? Like, okay, on one hand, when you get a base, you don't get to sell 2 bases. But on the other hand, people can't split and like retain 80% of their base while doing like the freaking like reflections and stuff. So they need to buy way more bases. I feel like it's maybe heisters are kind of up with splits being gone. I think they're taking a net positive. I feel like is my guess. Mistner felt like it hurt the early helical prices. Yeah, but the thing is, it's Mistner's still good. Like I think it maybe it scared people away from doing it, but they're still freaking good. And then on top of that, people can't like sustain 80% of their bases from splits. Like I needed to buy so many more bases than I would ever have to buy before if I was going for like the triple mod or whatever, right? If Mist weren't nerf, it'd be a buff. I still think it's a buff. Like I'm talking in terms of like, let's go non-mirrored, non-fractured. Like 35 divines a base. I feel like the bases were cheaper last league when we had splits. And when we, and like simplexes and focus were definitely cheaper. Like these things were, like for a long time, I think simplex and focus were like 20 divines or something like stupid cheap. Which is a like, it's like a 4x difference if you account for the split. Check focused. Yeah, focus are around there too. Special blueprints were more common last league too. I could see that argument because they were like globally available, whereas now it's like you have to click the node. You can still get the special blueprints, guys. Those still 100% exist. The 15% node isn't great. I think if you're farming it, I think it's better than the Mirage SSFing it. But maybe I'm cooked. I feel like the 15% node is pretty solid if you're actually trying to actively farm heist blueprints. $90K.
Oh, such sweet stuff.
My medium budget is 200 div. 200 div is a lot. You can definitely make a really good merc bot with 200 div. Experimental blueprints sell for 7 to AD. Dang, man. So that would be a super easy farm as well, then. That would pair really well with like a Merc and Ghost Rat too.
Pain is purpose.
I have it on my Merc Rush? Yeah. No, it'd pair perfectly. Dude, what is my Merc doing? Freaking do your best. Do your war cry, man. He's trolling me. He was just sitting there spinning. He got distracted, I swear.
Oh, dragon.
He's doing his best. He was not doing his job. Can I cast Wall of Force for my Kineticist? Yep, you can. It's one of the go-to ways to get some Giga free single target for Kineticist is to proc Wall of Force. Store Hive Blood almost at maximum? Yeah, it is. We're gonna do like one more map after this. I think we'll top it all off. And then we're gonna do a wager. Keep it classy, keep it classy. Are you coping for something big? You know me, man. I'm always coping for something big. Double foul border natural is a totally realistic thing to drop, guys, isn't it? Ain't nothing like dropping 4 mirrors from 1 click, you know what I'm saying? I put a howl crack on my work. He spammed rally and cry until he just died. Yeah, you can't do howl crack because the no cooldown and it does sacrifice life, right? That just PKs your dude.
Pure ecstasy.
All you need to do is turn on the streamer client. Okay, we try that. Activate it real quick here. I mean, it is a thing that can drop exactly, Moggling. You get me.
What news?
Almost full blood, that's right. Dueling, Shaper Guardian, Elder Guardian. Wow, that's a choice. Will believers give doubters crazy odds again? Hopefully not. Hopefully they'll do better. Okay, what do we got? We'll do one more. We'll just do one more. One more quickie. You know, one more quickie.
Only a matter of time.
Okay, get it all topped off. See where that puts us at. I dropped 2 Sublimes today, back to back, Sebastian. Dude, congrats, man. That's freaking sick. Did you ID them? I identified one and got Zealotry. Did you ID the second one, or did you sell them unID'd? Because the second one's probably Purity of Fire. Let's be real, it's probably Purity of Fire. I've been running a second account doing Hive Fortresses. Holy. Just start it up and just walk away. You know, technically we could do something like that. We could not like have a second account, but like we could go into Hive Fortress, freaking alt spam a small cluster, something stupid. Theoretically that would be possible. When I buy an unID'd, the seller usually asks what it is. Yeah, they want to know, man. They want to know if they got cooked or if they cooked you. 46,000 yes. Listen, it's about to be higher. We're 10% of the way, or we're 90% of the way. 10% XP left to go to get ourselves a level 1 hundo. First ever Sublime I got, the buyer linked me Purity of Fire afterwards. Oh no, you hate for that to happen. That's unfortunate. Do some heist? No, I'm not doing heist right now. My heist arcs are like when I'm about to do like SSF. I don't like doing heist in like a trade league. I'll let somebody else heist in the trade league. I know it's good currency, but if I'm gonna justify doing heist, it's gonna be like an SSF or something. It's gotta be something like that if I'm doing it. Cannot store any more juice. All right, perfectly timed. Got right to the maximum. You have any idea for next build? It's gonna be similar to this build. We're gonna be doing a oh, what's it called? We're going to be doing a Gigarf Chieftain. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. And then after that, do the Charge Stacker. We're stalling the Charge Stacker with a Gigarf Chieftain. All right. Wager time, boys. Wager time. We have 100,000 Hive Blood. 100,000 Hive Blood. This is the tree we're going with. We're opting for not blocking less int in order to click the increased jewel chance. We have the 100% Foulborn chance. Rarest outcome. We are unfortunately missing this node right here. But I think this is our best bet. All right? Prediction time, boys. Prediction time. Do we hit a Foulborn jewel in 100k juice? So far, we are 0 for 1. The first time we attempted this, we did not hit. Place your wagers. Place your wagers, people. And don't, so help me, if you guys give the doubters a 50-50 odds on this, I'm going to lose my mind. Do not give them a 50-50. They do not deserve it. They do not deserve it. How many rings do we have? Are we close to a recipe? If we're close, I might throw in one Synaptic and cope. We're pretty close. Do like a couple Synaptics. One of these, one of those. Fugitive. Fugitive. All right. Watch me pull crit overcap with 2 Synaptics. Freaking watch me. All right. Don't pollute the pool. I've slightly polluted the pool. Trust the process. Bop. Wisdom scroll, go! Ugh. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Not a good look. It did pull a Chayula mod, which is like kind of something, I guess. All right. What are these worth? 50 chaos.
If you insist.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. About to start buying some rings myself. 45C? Nah, man, nah. At these prices?
I'd consider that a win.
Oh, I was gonna list them for 70 chaos, but at 50 chaos? Nah, man, I'm buying them myself.
Could do worse.
I could have been making bank off these? Yeah, you could have been. Landmine? Oh, because I bought the one for 60 chaos? Nah. He's going to pollute the pool again? No, this is going to be all synaptics.
I'd consider that a win.
Time to go Minefield Lance. Yo, relax, man. Chill. Alright. 60 synaptics. 3,000 chaos. Roughly 15 div. This is just pure plus money. Crit overcap incoming. Watch. Watch and freaking learn, chat. Watch and freaking learn. Observe! Yo, what the hell? Well, not our best, guys. Not our best. Did you get it? No, we'll talk about it.
Greetings.
We just turned 60 rings into less than 1 ring of value. Yep. All right. Let's listen. Listen, guys. Listen, guys. That was intentional. Okay. The doubters, they thought they were betting on me without a ramp. They don't know. I just ramped. It was a tactical ramp. Tactical ramp. Why people pay so much for the lightning rings? It's for the crit overcap mod. It gives you the vendor recipe more likely to hit the crit overcap mod. The mods you get is based on the rings you vendor. All right. Let's pull. Foulborn or natural.
Yes.
Let's do this thing.
Like that.
Let's do it. Oh, there's a tank. There's a tank. Come on now. Foulborn Toolfall. I see that. I see a Lahoop. Maloney's. Not really what we're looking for. All right. Not a double Foulborn. Close, though. Come on now. Foulborn or natural. Coming Calamity. Foulborn Vismortis. Unyielding. Drill Neck. There's a tank somewhere, right? We heard at least one tank, right? Shade of Solaris. Red Nightmare. There it is. Red Nightmare. Doubters! Where are you at, boys? Where are you at? That's a good one. Foulborn Esh. That's a wrong Esh mod. Anything else good in here? Any other banger hits? Not seeing anything too crazy on these other hits, though. 1/20th of a fracture orb. Price check it. 24 div. It's just because of the life mod, the life one, right? 27 div. Just flushes Zesh that. Easy peasy. Any of the reds are good? Yep. I don't think any of this other stuff is valuable, but hey. That tink was a real tink. That tink was a real tink. Foulborn Jewel acquired. Doubters. Honestly, Doubters, how are you guys feeling right now? Heavy Belt. It was a Meganords, not a Mage Blood. As far as I can go down here. I didn't want my points anyways. That's a classic Doubter situation. Holy 3-to-1 odds. Dude, Believers just actually bankrolled. Who's the biggest loser? Please be Barbarous. Hillahoy? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take Hillahoy getting taken for everything he's worth. I'll take it. Doubters! I would like to cordially invite every last one of you guys to suck it in your faces. Do we hit? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And my axe. Use and data dates. Appreciate the prime, man. Rigged? It's not rigged. That was justice right there is what that was. That was straight justice. I should pick up the Shade of Solaris. That's a pretty good, like,
I greet you once again.
Shade of Solaris is a pretty good dust item, right? I imagine the Shade of Solaris? Am I blind? So you already picked it up? Oh, I banked it by accident, probably. Huh? Okay, now I'm super confused. Oh, it's in my... All right.
Here for a deal.
Yeah, 200k does. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good.
Hey.
Someone will bite, I'm certain. Cool. If you insist.
Period vet with auto equip. I do it on League Start, okay? A lot of times, normally I don't have an open slot that just keeps getting filled with random stuff, you know? Like, come on. I'm getting sabotaged. All right. Let's go do some more Breach. Got like 4 more maps or something right here. We'll do these maps, and we'll close out the final percentage with an altered. This doesn't reroll affixes. Correct. It shouldn't reroll your affixes. Where's the flat damage come from on this? It comes from this dude. He has a really big Fizz Axe. And then he does Rallying Cry. So that's where our base damage is from. fat axe, it is a fat axe. That indeed it is. How will you get Ignite Chance on Gagarf, by the way? Ignite Chance? You can get it from a few different places. Like, for example, you could get it on, like, these nodes. Like this travel node, for example. You could get it on Unveil, Ignite Chance. I don't know if I am actually going to be going for Ignite Chance, to be honest with you. Depends how much I want to lean into, like, the leftover Ignite killing enemies as they walk into it. It's like, we might have so much AoE where the chain explode just occurs regardless, because we have so much percent damage and so much AoE. We're already going to have, like, a massive RF circle, too. If we're going to parallel Chieftain and have currency, what's the play? RF? True, RF. Log in. Good plan. I want to mirror the Settle Shop gloves that Sushi hasn't been on for 2 days. This is actually a good Flame Bolt Strike. Multi-proj. And return. I doubt too many people are playing Flame Bolt Strike. We'll hire him anyways. That's like the kind of thing you want to see for Cadesis right there. GMP return. Sushi come back. I'm sure he'll be back soon enough, guys. I don't think you have to worry.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Sushi got banned again. He didn't get banned. I heard he quit. Probably just took a day off, guys. Relax. I'm sure Sushi's just fine, okay? They get bitten by a snake. Yeah, they might need Sushi's help, you know? Double synaptic, holy. Guys, remember when we turned 60 synaptics into a bypass mod chest? Excuse me. I remember. It felt bad. I don't have portal scrolls. Whoops.
It's been a busy trade.
Sushi quit and Farmer's the one who got banned. Does that sound right? That might be right. That might be what happened.
Welcome. Belle.
I hit that on my first grassy mail. I don't know why people think it's a bad farm. Probably because the people that tried to farm it that aren't you didn't hit on their first try. But that's just a guess. Is this Lance singing? Yeah, this is definitely me singing. Why would you think this is me? I can't sing at all. What?
Such sweet suffering.
Prove it? No. You guys are thinking of Joseph? Yep. Yep. True. He's got the voice of an angel.
Ah, it's the dragon. Pure ecstasy.
Hey guys, look! We made back some of our money! 39C. All it took was 60 synaptics. Worth. Whoa, what? Sushi just went live? He's probably going live to confirm that he quit. Just let everybody know. Hey guys. Probably wondering where I've been.
Sweet suffering.
I'm done with this league. A little farewell stream, yeah, a little goodbye to her. Oh my word, went straight to crickets. That can't be great. Guys, can you believe Poenger thinks I'm gonna agree to a wager where the lose condition is 6 hours of crickets? Like what kind of crazy person would say that? As a wager condition.
Flesh and blood.
Sushi's quitting to pursue his dream job of a toxicologist. You know, honestly, that's probably more in his field of, like, expertise, if we're being honest. I've heard he has a way with the venom, you know? Just knows how to work it. Is Valborn Skin of the Lords pretty much mandatory for easy enmities fire as management? It's one way to do it. As long as you're okay giving up your chest piece, that is a way to do it, I would say.
Have but a moment's respite.
Hey Lance, when are the SSF runs going to start? I'm waiting for you to play a Death's Aura Occultus. I am not playing a Death's Aura Occultus at any point until the buff, instead of saying 250 damage, is, hey, we tripled the damage, we realized this skill does no damage. When they have a patch note that says, it starts out with we tripled the damage, then we can talk about Death's Oath runs, okay? With skins being 2 mirrors, I'm avoiding those builds. What? You messing with me right now? What's the stat? What's the freaking stat called? For good skins for paint. Oh, shut up. You don't need paint a tournament to play a skin build. Okay. I was like, there's no way freaking just Ellie Reses 2 meters.
Such sweet.
A reminder of an agile.
You had me for a second there. You had me for a second there. Holy.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Time waits for no one.
Walking away is probably the best.
Well, the soundtrack I do too. Takes me to a peaceful place. The build is recommending is 2 mirrors. Newsflash, just because somebody recommended it doesn't mean it's worth 2 mirrors. There's this crazy concept of you can maybe think about it for 2 seconds and realize, oh, there's other options. And then not spend 2 mirrors in order to play the build. It's going to be okay. Don't think about the plight of the common man. It's not that hard, man. You just change a couple things. The build's not going to be that different in the end. Saying I didn't need to spend 2 beers? Yeah, it's crazy. Although Pal better be careful. Rutu might price mog him if he finds out that Pal's Skill of Lords is currently listed for 2 mirrors. You better watch out. He might be on the list. The tuning fork all over again? Tuning fork? Tuning fork is just an OP item in Fury 2. And also like the drop condition of like only 1 per character or whatever just means it's always going to be pretty giga expensive. The tuning fork, it's a unique wand in PvE2 that got added this league. It was like kind of a secret drop condition, and you could only get 1 per character. I kind of like that stuff. I think it's kind of neat, but it also was just a giga OP mandatory item essentially for spell builds. Is what it ended up being, just a more gem level creep.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I think it's crap. One per character. Why? I mean, I kind of like this the secret drop location, specific condition. I think that stuff's kind of neat, but what I don't like about it is that it's just super generic giga power creep. The taming PvP is cool to get. Yeah. Like that stuff I think's kind of neat. Some hidden, special, like, weird drop conditions that people have to figure out. Same as voices, no downside. Yeah, voices are just... Voices, the PvT voice is just a really, really stupid item. There's just no opportunity cost. It's just a guaranteed auto-include. Here, have a ton of jewel sockets? Yeah. Just...
Pure ecstasy.
It's just... I think of the unique items, that's probably one of my least favorite unique items they've ever done is that version of voices. The only question is, can I afford it? Yep. Rockouts and Gurkhas have pretty similar problems. They're basically auto-includes in most builds. I think I have less issue with those because they are build-specific. Versus voices, it literally does not matter what you're playing. It is you should be using it if you can afford it. Like it's that to me takes it to another level of like it doesn't even matter what character you're playing. The character should have it on it if you can buy it. Like, I don't think I think the closest thing we've had to a 100% use case item before was... I think you kind of could argue it for 150 adorned, but it's still not even at the level, even close to the level of this Voices Jewel. Like, there is no argument for not using the Voices Jewel. There could kind of be some arguments for not using on 150 adorned. I don't think they're great arguments, but there could be some arguments for it. This Voices, there's nothing that is an argument against using it. The 0.1 belts, there's arguments for you not using it. Headhunter, I mean, you gotta give Headhunter some credits. It's a pretty OP belt in theory too. This is the 150 adorn you had to build around. Especially if it was pre the patch, when it had like the design space of not working with clusters. That was kind of what I was hoping they would do the nerf, is they would go back to its original like intended downside of it couldn't be used in clusters. Because to me, I like that aspect of like you start asking yourself, and you're taking an opportunity cost of putting a cluster in your build or not putting a cluster in your build. Why am I getting ads about data centers in North Carolina with Twitch? What are you not telling us? You've been looking into getting a data center recently, Blinka? You thinking about expanding your horizons in the data center sphere? And the Twitch knows, man. They know. They got your data. They know. They know you're about to financially invest. They know something. All right. I think it's time for us to finish out the last 5% with some altereds. Let's close this level out, guys. Let's close this level out.
Greetings.
No omens, man's not afraid of dying. I mean, I had an omen earlier. We're not gonna die though. Not doing freaking mapping content. We're not. What's the plan after a level 100? We're gonna get level 100. Add the passive. Change the anoint. Change a couple things about our jewels. I think we'll hit 50k. Yes, we'll see. We'll see. It'll be close. It'll be close. The goal is 50k though. We wanna take number 2 spot on the ladder. And then because we don't have enough juice to take number 1, we're gonna make a new character that can take number 1. We want it. We need it. We shall have it.
It seems every dog has his day.
Boom, boom. Okay, that should be enough, right? This will get us the rest of the way to our level, I'm pretty sure. Wait, real quick. Don't mind me. Just gonna hit a double foulborn on natural. Hold on, one sec.
Enter.
How much juice we got? How much juice we got? 16,000?
Yes.
That's enough. That's enough. We can do it! Foulborn. Oh, I saw Lion Eyes and I thought it was going to be the jewel. Okay, no jewel for us. No jewel. We tried. We tried. Oh, we bricked out ivories. It's unfortunate. For shame. For shame. Surely one of these days I'll randomly get a damnation card while farming yellow juice. I think that's not gonna happen, but you know, you could randomly drop them here. Things could happen. You never know. 500C scry will pay off someday. Yep. You're going to turn that 500C scry into 500D. Just give it a sec. It will be worth it. The odds are good. The odds are not good. No, your odds are terrible. But technically there's a chance. Technically. I'm almost level 100 on my Sanctum only in the cope that I will find a scripture or a mirror. Found a second sacrament at least. People will tell you that second sacrament is like similar rarity to Osin or original scripture stuff. Those people are like totally lying. I've found so many of those second sacraments over the years and never came anywhere close to finding no scripture. Do not listen to the people telling you that there's anywhere close to a similar drop rate. They're full of lies.
Flesh and blood.
It seems like they might be 5 times more common. Yeah, they're a lot more common. But yeah, they are of the relics. They are still for sure on the rarer side, obviously, but nowhere near as rare as the scripture, though. Scripture's just ridiculous. Is scripture worth a mirror? How much is scripture worth? I don't even know what the Osin is even going for. I got amnesties after 27 fear. I didn't think it would be this hard. Dude, yeah, you gigolo rolled. 27 fear is pretty rough. Hey man, but you got it. You had the grit, you had the soul, and you brought it home. .9 mirrors? Are you for real?
I think.
That's so stupid. It's so stupid, man. It's so stupid.
Welcome.
Gambling, dude, the damnation card value is it's literally freaking like it's imaginary money. It's imaginary money. Like back when people gambled House of Mirrors, it was like 2.5. It was like, you know, 2.5x the value or something like this. The damnation card value is literally like 10x the price of an Osin scripture. It's legit Bitcoin. Yeah, it's straight imaginary money. Like what the hell? Imagine being somebody who turned in that div card. Imagine being on the other end of being somebody who turned in the div card at some point.
Pain is purpose.
People want to spend their currency, it's priced right. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy. I took 2 cards of 15, then I had to run some clams to turn that gold into divs. Yep. Hey, at least you pulled out. At least you walked away. I feel like people see it as an investment option instead. It's such a hilarious thing, dude. Maybe it is the play, man. Invest into the damnation cards before the gamblers start going cooked. Does it have value in standard too, or no? Surely the standard players don't care about a freaking OSIN. I think we've missed the window. Oh, I'm sure as hell not buying him at 500 div now.
This is bliss.
They uploaded a build showcase. GG did. Was it for PoE 2 or for PoE 1? It was PoE 2, let's be honest, probably. What was the showcase they showcased? For PoE 1? Hey! I took the Helix quiz and I failed because I'm an insomniac. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Speaking of Helix, guys, I think we're closing in on the, this might be close to the final day of the sponsorship, so if you want the discount code, I'm not sure how much longer it'll be available for the old Helix mattress, which is a bit of a bummer. But also, I gotta be honest, secretly, I'm kind of excited about this because I'm ready to move this bed from this room in the basement to my actual bedroom and start using this more often. I did like a couple test sleeps on it, but I'm ready to actually use it, you know. Because I like, obviously I didn't want to freaking like carry a camera up to my bedroom, so that's why we set it up down here. But holy, I'm ready. I'm ready for this upgrade over the current mattress we got. One last Lance fish. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm a little bit embarrassed from the last time. The amount of vertical I got, I'm ashamed, man. I'm ashamed. You barely, I don't even know if I got off the ground. It was some of the worst vertical I've ever had in my life. I'm gravitationally challenged now, apparently, is what I learned. The Helix stipulate, oh, they wanted me to showcase it, right? Like, they wanted me to be able to be like, hey guys, look at the mattress. Which, I'm afraid. They wanted me to be like, yo, look, it's right there, you know? But it's like, at the same time, what is... I don't know if that's really like gonna... I don't get it quite 100%. Because for me, it's like, well, you can't really like feel it just by looking at it or whatever. So... But that was just part of like, they wanted me to show it on stream. And for me, I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, I don't want to have to like get a separate camera set up and like walk all the way upstairs with it to then showcase it. He does not have hops, dude. No, it's whatever athleticism I had in like college and high school, dude. I have one too many baby bells. I'll tell you what. Tell how it feels. Oh, it feels freaking good. I thought the mattress we got was pretty nice, but it's definitely way better than that. So I'm looking forward to the upgrade. One too many PoE builds? Yeah, one too many PoE builds. The kids took your athleticism? I think I took my own athleticism. I think my biggest thing holding me back is eating too much. I'm a little bit addicted to good tasting food. Gravity, yeah, gravity. So we're saying you should buy one? I'm saying if you want to buy one, do it now while you can use the discount code. Whether or not you should buy one, that's completely up to you. It's your freaking choice, right? But can you really put a price on some good sleep? I don't know. I'll have some more in-depth reviews of it after we actually move it upstairs and stuff, and I get to like sleep on it every single night. But I don't know. I'm definitely happy I took a sponsorship to upgrade the mattress. Look at the old mattresses, the new mattress for the kids. Yeah. Well, I think what we're gonna do is we'll probably move our old mattress down here, and then if like somebody wants to come over and spend the night at our house, then we'll have like a bed they can use, you know. One of the best investments I made was upgrade my bed. Definitely worth spending the little extra on. A major quality of life upgrade. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I was just thinking about, like, initially, like, my whole life I had basically the same mattress, the same, like, twin mattress or whatever that my parents got me. And I thought that was, like, fine or whatever. And then when I got married, me and my wife got, like, this new mattress we had. Not, I say new, it's freaking, we've had it now for, like, 5+ years or whatever. And it was, like, worlds different, going from like a basic spring mattress to going to like a memory foam mattress. And I was like, I couldn't believe that I was sleeping on that other one for, you know, 20 years or however long I had it. And this one's definitely a big upgrade from the one we've had for the past 5 years. So last map, it might be. We're pretty close. We're 800k XP away or whatever. I can't do math. 700,000 XP away. We're there. We're gonna be there. The bed that you lay on, the chair you sit on, usually dictates the body health or the bone health. Yeah. They're pretty premium items considering how much time you spend on each of those. Pretty pinnacle importance. Next build tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna hit level 100. We're gonna roll the 50k ES. We might do some tester Valdo maps just to see how it would perform, because I'm just kind of curious. Hey, there it is. Level 100.
This is bliss.
And just like the 5 life we got from level 100, bopped us up a ladder position. That was like 200 ES because it hit the break point for the extra 40 or whatever. All right. Let's find out if we're gonna get 50k or not. I think we can get 50k. There's a few changes I think we can make to get us 50k. First change, I guess I'll just put a point on the tree just to see where it puts us. I don't know if these points are what we're gonna keep, but we'll just grab 1 point for now. 47.4. That's a decent start point. Next thing we're gonna do is this, actually. You may notice on our tree right now, we have jewels that have crit multi as a suffix. Which crit multi as a suffix isn't strength. You know what I'm saying? It isn't strength. So what we're going to do is come over here and replace those crit multi suffixes with strength, because that's just better. That's right, we're gonna cheat. That's not cheating. I mean, sure, crit multi is definitely a higher, damage affix, but strength is, hey, it's defensive and damage, It's a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know what I'm saying? I thought these jewels were going to be cheaper. I only need 2 of them, though. I only need 2 of them.
Could do worse, Exile.
Holy, this one's 15. What are these prices? All right. A deal's a deal. All right, so let's go ahead, and this one needs to be Fire Lightning. We need to Res Divine this one. Okay, that's Res Divined. This one just needs to be actually divined. And then we need Attributes Divine. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. How much ES do you think we're going to gain from 16 strength on 2 jewels?
Need something? Got something in mind?
Because I kind of think it's going to be a disgusting amount. You know what I'm saying?
Would that rich?
Needs to be 7-8. 7-8 or we walk.
Need something? Need something?
600. I think it's gonna be more than 600. I think it's gonna be like 1,000. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, 7-8 acquired.
Yes. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Let's roll for strength 16.
Speak. What are we after this time?
Control click. I know what a control click is. I just sometimes don't click it. All right, just relax, buddy. We're just relax. All right, slow your roll.
Go on, take one.
Okay, so that one's done, and this one needs res fixed. All right, 7-8, 7-8, 16-2. We are at 47,466. I think we're gonna go up like 1,000. We'll see. Fire res one has to stay. This is the one we can drop. Yeah, first jewel is already giving us almost 600 ES. Every jewel's better than the last. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was over 1,000 ES gain from just changing those to strength. 4,066 strength currently. Sell our old jewels.
That might sell.
Weak strength. Hey, watch your mouth. All right. And now for the anoint that's going to give us 2,000 ES. Now for the anoint that's going to give us 2,000 ES. I think it's written in blood. The answer could be melding. I'm going to do melding first and then compare just to see the ES difference. But I think written in blood is actually better ES, I think. 7% or 10% life, 10% ES, 10 flat strength versus 7% life, 3 gain. We'll start out with melding first, though.
I'll place the listing.
Mogging, yeah. Mog them real good. Okay, violet, sepia. $50,627. Okay, I think the other anoint's better though. Let's compare to the other anoint. 50,627. Now let's compare to the gold oil anoint.
Cool.
There's no way that written blood beats melding. You don't think so? Gain 3 is pretty good. But 10 flat strength, 3% strength, and 10% ES is also really good. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. No way it beats melding, Connor? No way it beats melding? Well, it just beat melding by 300 ES. I'm just here to bait. Oh, sure you are. Sure you are. You didn't want me clicking the notable that gave 10 flat strength. You didn't want me to add 10 strength to the number. So close to 51. It is pretty close to 51. We could probably mess with our current passives to get this higher. Cuz like there's no way these points are correct, right? There's no way those points are correct. We could probably mess with it. Do I win with Faith and Steel over these? Let's just see. What's Faith and Steel take us to? No, Faith and Steel does not win. What about 6% life per point? 6% life per point doesn't win either. That's kind of wild. The Golem points are better. I can't get Golem's blood. That's too far. That's too far. Four flat strength might still be. Wrong life wheel, yeah. Trying to think if there's any other. obvious points before we consider like a small cluster, for example. Not too far with one passives. I don't want to do one passives. I just don't want to do them. We could do one passives, and we could probably change like another small cluster, and we could start trying to go for the number one with this character. But I think that's a bit too far on the greed. 30-pointer. Nope. It's decent though. It's decent, but not quite. What's your bandit option? Kill all. It's a passive point. Is your Watchers 6/6? My Watchers is... I don't want to divine my Watchers, dude. It's a... It is 6/6 actually. So we're good there. It's like, I know it's a 20% conversion. I was like, I don't want to divine that. I have a strength on my rational doctrine too. All attribute light of meaning.
Just like that.
I don't think that plays well with lethal pride. I think it's because they're both fighting for the radius or whatever. I don't think it plays well with that. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Might just be our best ticket outside of doing like another small. But to do another small, what do you guys think? Do you think small beats split personality? We could check real quick. I kind of don't think it does actually. Split personality is really good. I don't have any more finished smalls, do I? I really don't want to craft one right now. There's no way small beats split, right? 58 strength, 58 life. Plus 12 flat, that's 70 average strength. Small is what? 78 average? Yeah, there's no way, right? It's actually really close, dude. Wait, small might actually win, just barely. But I don't want to make another small. Because this would be 63 life, 76 strength. Whereas this is 58 flat life, 15% strength, and 70 strength. Yeah, the small would beat the split. The small would beat the split right here, but just barely. And then I'd have to make basically a perfect small. Let you reroute your tree. My tree isn't, how do I put this? Rewriting my tree doesn't get me much. How much does it get me? I reroute these two smalls, which lets me change. Like, this area is still insanely good.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
I guess technically I could go like bam, bam. And then get rid of the, I don't know, this area is just already, it's just a pretty good area. It's got a lot of flat strength already in it. But yeah, that's what we would be getting rid of, is this here. And then we would do two more smalls. You're getting a lot off the travel nodes. Yeah, the travel nodes through this are already really good. 20 flat, 10 flat, 10%, 20 flat, 20 flat. It's not like they're bad travel nodes. I do think you're right. I do think it would technically be more, though, if we took this for two smalls. Is there a journey tattoo angle? No. I mean, the journey tattoo is like some flatty ass. I think the percent life's just better. 10% life mastery. This counts as a life mod. The bypass mod counts as a life mod, so we can't do mastery. $10% more life for the points. Oh, you're saying doing the masteries. Let me see. The thing is, I don't have like other masteries I can give up. Like 1, 2. Do I even have? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't even have 6 wheels. And then on top of that, I need like bound, and I want Runegraph to warp. I don't think we technically need it, but it feels good. Did I say 50,000 heal? Yes, no, yeah, no, that's correct. Soon to be 51. I think the biggest improvement for us to get to 51 is dropping the splits for 2 smalls and getting rid of this. I do think that's probably a net gain. But I also just don't want to do that. I also just don't really want to do that, is the thing. One passive voice is the answer. That path is hideous. This path is not. It's a good pathing, man. It's a good pathing. We do beat it with 2 smalls, but then I have to make smalls, guys. I have to make smalls. Do I really want to make smalls right now just to get 51k? I don't really want to make smalls. Okay, that just sounds like not a good time. Sound like a fun time right now? No, dude. No, it doesn't sound like a fun time right now. You drop Impaler? That's trolling. Impaler's so good for this character. I don't want to like do troll decisions. Giving up this annoyance, that was definitely on the troll side of things. But I could justify it a little bit because we can one-shot an Uber. Where it's like, okay, we can kill it in one attack. But giving up Impaler, I think, would be way too troll. You want 51k so bad? I don't want it that bad. I think you're overestimating how much I care. Would you Pantheon Duke out on a Simplex? You're trying to make a strength stack Simplex? Yeah, if you're recomming it, yeah, Pantheons are what you want to use. Think about 51k. It's about rank 1. I don't think we're getting the thing is, okay. Okay, if I made 2 perfect smalls and I went 1 passive voices, 1 passive voices, 1 passive voices, swap the pathing, I think we can maybe consider rank 1 maybe feasible. It would be close. I think it would be close. However, we're about to just roll a Gagarf Chieftain and absolutely obliterate rank 1. So, like, do I really care that much to do it right now when I'm just going to turn around and log into Gagarf and incinerate rank 1? This is peak split pathing, by the way. Peak split pathing. This we'll be looking at this sort of path. Oh my goodness. So you did this. You went around town, how much flat do you get on these splits, by the way, Connor? How much flats is it? This is disgusting for a few reasons, but how much flat is it? It's 67 path. The thing is, that's not even that much more than mine. Mine's 63 here on this path. And it's way less disgusting than that. If it's 88, 88's a lot better. 67 though, that's like egregious. The thing is though, that this Lethal Pride here can be so good though, because you can get like so many % strength on the nodes. Removing the rune graph gets you over 51k. Oh, I know I can do that. I mean, I just don't really want to. I guess this is the least troll angle for 51k. 51.7. Oh my word, dude. Every point is almost 1,000 ES. How disgusting is that? Dude, when you start getting the higher end of this, and it's just like every point's freaking 1,000 ES. Now we go to 50. No. Stop right there, guys. Stop right there. Stop it. I love how the rune graph that gives me 20% more damage is also trolling because it loses me strength. Skip Impaler too? Oh, are we trolling that hard? Are we? No, it's so troll though. It's so troll. 54.6. It's so troll. Okay, that one's too far, guys. I'm not giving up Impaler, okay? I mean, I'm sure we'll kill 20% more damage, sure. Okay, that one's also kind of troll, but like freaking, like, what are we talking about? Dude, we are gonna incinerate rank 1. We're gonna absolutely incinerate rank 1 with the Garv. We're so freaking held back. We're so freaking held back by playing Facebreakers for this. I think it's cheap to time. Yeah, it's gonna be cheap to time because we're just like we gained so much freaking strength by not being Facebreakers. Remove Eternal Youth? No, that's literally our ability to sustain casting skills. Remove Eternal Youth and then remove Zealot's Oath. And then remove Rational Doctrine. Isn't the life node near Templar 6%? Yeah, this one's a 6% too. But these 2 points, 4%, 8% is 6% on average. Which is why you click these two together. If I ever get to add a unique, it's going to be Irrational Doctrine. What the hell is Irrational Doctrine? Is that a unique or you just, what are you talking about? You're just messing with me. What's Irrational Doctrine, Connor? Wait, check Pee-wee Ninja to rank 1 strength? Sure. It'll be like Rational Doctrine, but irrational. Stop speaking in riddles. What are you even saying? I like it. You look.
I got angel costume.
Yeah, you got an angel costume. You look pretty good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at my wings.
I see your wings. Looks like you can fly.
I can fly. You thought I fly?
Yep. I see. Careful getting down.
Look, and I put on some. It's by myself.
Very good. Very good.
You see?
I like it.
You love us. You love the shining.
Yeah, I love it. It's very shiny.
This is my hair.
Mm-hmm.
And this is my ears.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Bye, baby girl. She's showing off her. I mean, it's not even close to Halloween. What month is it right now? It's August. Okay, Halloween's not close. She'll be ready though. She'll be ready. You wanted me to check rank 1 strength? Uh-oh, crickets. Yo, Po Hunger. Hey, rank 1. 4,600. You looking good, Po Hunger. You looking good. Looking pretty strong over there. Very nice, very nice. We're going to have to crush this man. Crush his spirit. Crush his will. Break him. You only have rank 1. It's just a temporary position for you, friend. Because I'm coming. Good Garf is on his way. But Hunger be bonking? Yeah, he is for now. He is for now. $8,000 strength in standard? What the hell? Yeah, standard's got some unethical items. Standard's got some unethical items. In League, I think in League, if you're really just strength on every single possible slot to the maximum amount, I think maybe around 7,000 is where you're getting. When are you gonna go for 69,000? With Garf Chieftain, I think we can. We'll see. We'll see. I might. Maybe I'm like completely coping here, but I'm pretty sure. Like we're at 50. What are we at? 53,000 with Facebreakers, which forces in multiple like strength losses. I think we could beat this number pretty handily with the Chieftain. The one advantage this has is maybe the fact it's a Scion start, so it gets the unnatural. But Chieftain's going to have like the Ascendancy point that gives a bunch of flat strength. I get back glove slot. I get better suffixes on helmet. I get weapon slot. I think we'll take this. Standards are misleading name. It's so not real. Yeah. Okay, so that puts us pretty handily above gun flavored. Green Moon's getting worried. He's at 59 KS. We're gonna have to crush him. We're gonna have to crush his will. He's gonna have to break out the Foulborn Dune on his offhand if he wants to protect himself. But we're on our way. Green Moon, we're on our way. Okay? Feel comfortable now, buddy. We're on our way. Crush me, I will play slow. Wait, Green Moon, are you in chat? This is you? Are you in chat right now? Is that you? Yo, nice looking character you got here. Nice looking character you got here. Some good stuff here. Let him rest for 24 hours. Listen, you're safe for a few days because I have to level a new character, but I'll be on my way. I'll be on my way. So you're safe for now, but just know you're in danger. Okay, just know. I'm on my way. Your number 1 ES location has been spotted, and you are a target now. If I don't see 100K in dot cap, I'm gonna be disappointed. Hey, you watch your mouth, Connor. I got this. I don't know about 100K though. 100K is kind of crazy. We'll see. I think for sure we can get like, I think 69K for sure. I think we mow past 69K. 100K is, I think 100K is kind of troll territory. Troll, like you have to do Foulborn Dune, I think, for 100K. I don't think that's happening for us. Can we get a Damnation Gambler to sponsor Green Moon? Whoa. He doesn't need financial help. He's already got some pretty insane gear pieces, guys. He's got a 1 passive voices. He's got, what, perfect cluster. Don't look at that one. Perfect cluster. Yeah, don't look at this one. But he's got 3, like, perfect clusters. Like, come on now. 1 passive voices. He's probably got the 1646. Yeah, he's got the ideal lethal pride. He doesn't need any help, okay, guys? He doesn't need any help. Although, Green Moon, what do you have to say for yourself right now? What do you have to say for yourself? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Because right now I see a man who's dying to chaos damage. This is not legitimate chaos damage defense. You're not a Scion. You don't have Pathfinder Jewel. This is a suicide character. What am I looking at here? Is it as a flag on the play? Nah, I leveled to 100 like this. Okay, if you're just doing maps with monsters, sure, but like, what happens when you do an Uber Cirrus? Green Moon, what happens when you do an Uber Cirrus? What happens then? What happens? I swap. Illegitimate. Don't ask those kind of questions. I'm just saying. You just don't do Uber Cirrus. Just nah, man. No Uber Cirrus for me. I'm out. Respectable. He means he presses weapon swap to Foulboard Ash. Oh, he does have a Foulboard Ash. Okay, respect. He doesn't have a Dune, though. Wait, does this game have the weapon swap lock thing? Can you do that in this game? No, you can't. It's not freaking PoE 2. That's not in the cards yet. Bum. Oh, I had Annihilation in too, didn't I? Let's go grab ourselves. Do I care about 2120s? It's 20 chaos. I guess I kind of care a little bit. Will be high strength, yes. Your Garf, yes. It'll be high on both of those. Sunder? I can get a Sunder level 2120. Solid damage upgrade there. Fortify support. Good news is you already have 70% of the chieftain gear. I have a lot of it. Funny thing is though, Connor, there's actually quite a few pieces I actually have to redo. I won't bog you guys down with it, but I've been thinking about it, and multiple pieces are like, I'll give you an example. You see this belt? Does anyone want to tell me? Does anyone know? Raise your hand if you know what's wrong with this belt. There's one singular thing wrong with this belt that I need to change, and it will require me to recraft it entirely. Does anyone in chat know what's wrong with this belt? There's one thing wrong with it that is going to require an entire recraft. Not corrupted? Okay, that's fair. You can argue that. But the thing I'm thinking of before we're talking Hinokor Law corruption is the influence. This should be Crusader Elder. I'm gonna need to literally remake this belt for Crusader Elder.
Happy hunting.
because it's Hunter. I didn't plan ahead. And you know what? Now I have to remake this exact same belt again. I'm gonna like literally have the character be like, I'll probably get level 100 before I recraft this belt, but you know what I mean. It's something that has to be done if we're gonna properly push this number. You can put Gilded on it as well. Yep. Put Gilded and then we could pretend we're going to corrupt it at some point. Not a bad idea. Good thing Bellcrafts are easy this league? Yeah. Good thing Bellcrafts are easy this league. Mm-hmm. Huh. Trying to think if I should, like, Battle Mages is really good. I should probably add it back in. But I kind of just like having the reservation be like this. Technically... Minimum Frenzy. Yeah, that's kind of cool. $600? What the hell is this guy smoking? 600 is pretty crazy. Okay, nah, I'm not gonna mess with that. Do I just leave Herald of Ashen and just call it a day? I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Are you starting Gagarv today by any chance? Today? No. We're gonna play, we do some maps and stuff. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with this current setup a little bit. Because there are a few changes I think I should probably change. Because I want to get Battle Mage's Cry back onto the character with Hydrospheres and maybe like Vulnerability, for example. Does negative recoup degen me? Negative recoup is very, very bad. Very, very, very bad. Flipper's asking, by the way. Uh-oh, we in danger. It's like I kind of want to keep the Herald of Ash as the thing. Let's get a higher level Enlightened, see if that works out. So some Divines. Is it 12? 13. What about Awakened Enlightened if it's bricked? $11. Sick. It's cheaper. When I have a potential barf build, don't worry about it. Or worry about it. I can't really control you. So close, yet so far away. Loses me some ES. But that technically gives me Battle Mages back. Holy. The attack speed is back. Okay. Let's start off with a Maven. Or test some other fights, and then we'll do some Valdos. How crazy of a budget is Garf? It'll be this character, but more expensive, probably. Or similar, honestly, it'll be similar. Similar gear, similar concept. Holy! What am I doing? Did I miss? Wait, I'm supposed to tank that. I think I can.
Behold my conviction.
Death will not be an escape.
Where's Connor? He might be streaming now. He was in chat for a little bit, though. Do I keep the double Hydrosphere?
Resistance will be punished.
He is streaming? Yeah, there you go.
Time contorts.
I must recover.
Absorbed. Okay, my Merc didn't make it, guys. My Merc didn't make it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Stop resisting.
All right, Merc.
Reality bends.
Don't wait for me.
He's not making it. He's not making it. We're Brain Blast viable though, but my Merc is not. My Merc is not Brain Blast viable.
Death will not be an escape.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
I think it was possible to make a Merc Brain Blast viable. Well, ours definitely isn't. He's just dying instantly, so it's not really working.
Scurry. Scurry.
Convoking him while like forcing him out of the frame. He can survive this at least.
Stand still.
Caretaker, to me.
Invert the rules. We'll take it. And mind over matter. Bam. Precise technique is worth something. We'll take it.
And I should do this again soon.
Ah, yes. Let us speak. We shall soon be fat.
Sometimes you not crit. Yeah, I don't think we're 100% crit chance. We're not quite there. We're off by a little bit. Well, I'm kind of trolling right now because I don't have my. I'm only doing 4 exerts. I should be doing 5 exerts, but I wanted Herald of Ash because cool explosion. Which I guess for bossing doesn't really matter, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hopefully this will be quick.
All right, Eater time. Let's see if we're ultimate nuke viable.
Business is booming.
Can't convoke. You can do this skill though. All right. Nuke time. Our Merc is most certainly going to die to this. Nope, didn't make it. Our Merc definitely didn't make it. Rest in peace. We're not brain bomb viable. For shame. Maybe if we could fortify off the worms, but... I keep forgetting that's a skill because I refuse to press buttons. What skill? Oh, this thing? Yeah. You can do that if you want. The shadow slash deaths for the mercs. I mean, the mercs don't die much. They die very rarely at least. I listed this thing for the price of the whoops.
Might sell.
Does Ivory Tower work at Delve, or do you die instantly to darkness? Yeah, it works. Delve attacks your ES before life, it doesn't bypass. No way you survive the table if you can't survive the nuke? Yeah, I'd be a little bit sketched out by it. So what kind of maps these have? Coal mod. Disabled movement skills. Don't like that. Coal mod. Disabled movement skills. Less per item. Don't really want to do that because I have to like unequip a ring. Coal mod. There's actually a lot of these that have coal mod. What the hell? Ruinous Ghost. Player per equipped. 20% lower. Brick my fire res, but it's not even feared. Just do this one just because it's cheap. Why not? You have no weapon? I have 10 items. I have to unequip one of my rings. Cost for each skill they've used recently. Wait a minute. It's gonna count my war cries, isn't it? You can turn off an aura to not be in coal range. Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, this is a disabled movement skill map, isn't it? This will all be worth it. Just get a +1 power charge ring. Easy peasy. Welcome to my world. Just a bunch of maps with turn off movement skills. The turn off movement skills map mod is just... Oh, what is it? What is it? Weapon need to be minus 110 damage. Well, you just have 0 damage. Whenever you have 10 items, it just means you just deal 0 damage is what it means. Use Mage Blood easy. Yeah, if you have Mage Blood movement speed, this mod doesn't feel terrible. But if you're not on like a Mage Blood movement speed build, ugh. Oh, just walking at snail's pace. The best way to get light radius and life on a ring is reforge attack. Yeah, I think that's what I did is reforge attack. I did a reforge attack and then I did like slams with strands on boat is what I did. It's kind of annoying to get both mods, we'll put it that way. I have 29. Oh my word. So much of my fire res is literally just my purity. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. It's fine. It's completely fine. Void Bible, yeah, perfect. Perfect situation. Completely safe, guys. No worries. We're fine. What's the res? 29, apparently. It's a map with a reduced aura effect, so all of our fire res from purity fire is gone. Trying to think of what maps would have Feared Ghost, non-void, but not less item equipped. I'm pretty sure judging by how my dude dies to just Brain Blast, I think he definitely dies to Feared. I don't have faith in my Merc survivability at all. I don't think the investment we put into his stuff is enough to keep him alive. All right, time for the big money. Sapphire ring. What does this go for if it's unID'd? 34 divines? Huh? You telling me I just list this right now for 33D and we just made 30 divines? Good luck on the idea. Whoa, I don't ID that, right? I just walk away. I just walk the hell away. 2 meters. Ain't no way. What is this? What is this? 2 meters. Shenanigans. We ID guys, are you sure we ID that?
Well,
are you sure? Kind of seems like it's worth money not ID'd, you know what I mean? 2 meter scale, light radius? Yeah, my build isn't a light radius build. This isn't a Merc bot. Does Merc get bricked by Silence from Ghosted? I mean, Silence isn't that common, but maybe, yeah, it might brick his ability to cast Rallying Cry, potentially. Legion? The Legion one's toxic. Grasping Vines. 2 meters.
Hide.
Telling all the Sublime Vision guys, the ID, then checking it out to do it yourself. It's not Sublime Vision. I have immunity. I shouldn't do a 2 meter mod. I literally have a thing on my hand, on my finger right now that's reduced light radius. Oh, look at this tiny circle. Oh, look how small the circle is. So small. It's grasping vines too. Oh, disgusting.
You won. Once.
Maybe I can kill things with shield charge. Okay, I can't kill things with shield charge. I was a little bit too optimistic about the kill things with shield charge plan. So a little bit too optimistic there with that. to my world where I don't have the ES mastery. The light did throw light radius. Holy, what is this? Just got back. What's happening? Oh, I was gonna try a couple of void maps, but I'm remembering the pain that is void maps. You really need like a character that has specific like immunities for stuff. Action speed immunities, baseline movement speed with Mage Blood, stuff like that. I think our Winter Orb character will be a good candidate for this, though. I think our Winter Orb character will be a good candidate for this. Void Valdos are off. Yeah, you have to have a lot of little mitigation and recovery, which I think the tri-stack charge will be good for this because we'll have like affliction charges. We'll have like 200% recoup. We can go pretty giga block. We'll have pretty good DR from endurance charges. I think it's a decent candidate for it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. How do you know what precursors you want? No, you don't. This is a gamble map is what this is. I was just trying to look for maps that had like less cancer mods, but it's still pretty cancer to be. Is this a one portal map? No. Dude, there's no way. Okay, it's over. This Merc's not doing feared. He died to a freaking porcupine. It's so over. It's not a one portal map, but still, it's just like there's. Yeah, it's not a thing. Did he die again? Holy, he's getting fired! This freaking guy, man. This freaking guy.
Flesh is so fallible.
Don't invest in heavier Merc. We invested quite a bit in this Merc, but even then he's still dying. Like we have suppress cap, we have PDR, he's res capped. He has regen on like all his gear pieces. He's pretty decked out, but yeah, he's still just dying to freaking porcupines. There's no way he survives Ghost of Fear. There's no way. I don't have any faith. I have zero faith in him surviving Ghost of Fear. Link him. The Link thing, the DR helmet is for minions. It doesn't apply to Mercs. Holy, don't get out of there! He's gonna die again, dude. He's gonna die? It caused me to lose this map. Give it a Defiance. Okay, Defiance will kind of cook for Mercs for sure, but... Oh my goodness, just look at that. Look at that HP bar, man. It's so sketch. Mercs need a buff, they're useless. Okay, they're not useless. This is just... He's not porcupine viable, we'll put it that way. He's not porcupine viable. Oh my goodness, he almost died again. Are you good, man? Are you good? Recoup, maybe? He has recoup. Recoup. It's like the rose all over again. I think that the conclusion here is just that it needs to be a proper Merc bot if it's going to be Void or Valdo viable. This guy is definitely not tanky enough for it. Definitely not. Okay, this one. What does it say it's worth? This one's worth 3 divines. Okay. I'm kind of getting a feel for this. So some of these are quite gambly for it. Do I ID this one and just see if I had a power charge? Imagine. We messed up. We done messed up.
Welcome.
Monk! I need
We shouldn't have ID'd it.
He's dying because he's taking 20% of your damage, via your ascendancy. Direct HP removal, toughness isn't helping.
Oh, you know, that's a good point. That is a good point. Which, if you're doing a Merc bot, you wouldn't be grabbing this point. 20% of damage from hits is taken from Mercenary's life before you. And I wonder if that bypasses his DR then, which is why he feels so much more squishy than the Mercs normally do. That could be it. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Because otherwise, like, why the hell is he dying so easily? If it bypasses the Merc DR. Yeah, honestly, I think that makes a lot of sense. Chat with the W comms? Yeah, that is pretty true. Does that mean you never truly tanked Brain Bomb? I tanked Brain Bomb multiple times. This is a node you click that's a part of your defense, Russian Rainbow. But yeah, the fact it bypasses the Merc's DR... Surely that's why he's dying so easily. Is there a better build for Valdos than Facebreakers? Oh, yeah. This is not... I wouldn't say this is a great Valdo build. I didn't make this for Valdos. I just wanted to play Facebreakers. And then I wanted to see how much ES I could get on a Facebreaker setup. And then it gave me the taste. The taste of the ladder push. And now... I want more. Now I want now I want to do the Gagarf, because we could definitely push this number way harder with the Gagarf Chieftain. Okay, I think we'll make a video on this character tomorrow, and then we'll start Gagarf Chieftain. I think is kind of what we're thinking right now. We're gonna have a lot to do for setting up Gagarf Chieftain. Do we do it fresh tomorrow? I kind of think we do it fresh tomorrow. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. The Mercenary's dying for Lance's sins, kind of. Yeah, in a way. He sort of is. Maybe just do a few acts today. I mean, we could. We could start. Do I want to start doing a few acts today? Quickie, let me think about it. Let me think. How about this? How about this? I'm going to assess the situation upstairs. You know, see how my wife's doing. If she seems like she's in a really good mood, and like the kids have been super easy today, we'll play later. We'll level. If she seems like, hey, I want kind of a break, I'm gonna end stream, and I'm gonna give her a break. All right. Let me assess the situation. I'll be right back. All right. I got bad news, guys. Well, bad news for the run tonight. It's not happening. It's not happening. My wife's looking pretty tired. I was trying to read her face a bit. She is looking pretty tired. So I think we're going to call it here. And tomorrow we'll start the real ES ladder pusher, okay? Facebreakers was a warning shot for Green Moon. It was a warning shot, okay? It was, hey, I can have 5 handicaps and I can still come close to your ES number. You better be scared, okay? It was a warning shot. But tomorrow we start the kill shot. He better start cheesing some ES. Because we're on our way. You know what I'm saying? We're on our way. I'll send you guys over to Connor. Looks like he's streaming. Looks like he just started up stream, so he'll be on all night. Delving, apparently, maybe. Anyways, enjoy Connor's stream. Thanks for hanging out tonight. And I will catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Take care and have a good night, guys. Tomorrow we begin the new journey.